me. It's me. The one, the only Kaiju. Hey man, hey. Lay off, man, lay off. What's your problem? Today, guys, is a cool game. I don't know if you heard of it. I don't know if you've heard of it. But it is called Steins. You know, we played it a bit. we played it a bit, and you know, I'm not sure you guys are familiar with this game, so yeah. Today is Science Game. Use this as my problem. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Who does this guy think he is? But yeah. Today is Science Gate. Oh my god! Did I even? I was gonna show off my schedule, but I don't think I saved it. Hold on, I'll look in the folder. I got it. Okay, hold on. PK to y'all trust. Dude, I'm like I'm desensitized, so you know, I don't get I don't you know, it rolls off my shoulders, is what I'm saying. Oh wait, this ain't it. I don't think I saved it. Oh, I think I'm gonna get like crucified. How do you girls like men when people like you exist? Because that's why they do. That's why they do. Shit. Hold on. I have it in Clip Studio format, but I need to save it as a PNG. No, that's why though. Like I'm the rule, bro. I'm the rule. Like that's why. Okay, I have it. Hello, Admiral. I see you're a bullying cow. There's no bullying. I never get bullied in my goddamn life. My body cut off. I was trying to move the schedule. My body, I got cut in half. I'm like, like Gojo. Okay, here's my schedule. Okay, we're obviously how it's gonna work, you know. We have to show off the schedule before we start our cool activities, yeah. I've been lied to. He flashed us. No feed unfollowed. Oh my god. My god, I like Dude, it went down the wrong pipe, as they say. Yeah. No feed, unfollowed. You can, you know, it's sad. What feet can add to a VTuber. That's all my equality. My equality is the feet I provide. But here's the schedule for this week. Yeah. So today is Steins Gate. Stein in my gate. We haven't played this game in like a good 2 weeks. So I plan to play it pretty long today. Wow, that's a lot of dispatch. Well, I was planning to finish it, like finish the season, like Thursday and Friday. And then Saturday with Whopper, we're playing Peak. Today is Wednesday. For your stupid. It's not Wednesday anywhere. I don't think so. It's not Wednesday anywhere yet. Like, it's almost. For your PPs, it's probably like 5 p.m. 6 at the most. You're lying! You're a liar! You're a liar! You're a liar! No need to lie. No need to lie, man. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So what am I doing? Yeah. So that is scheduled for the week. 8 p.m. Well, that's still Tuesday. Yep, it's ahead of you people. Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 7. Am I right? Am I right? But yeah. It's still Tuesday for you, so you're still lying. 6 or 7. Yeah. 6. It's like 6 or 7. You know. But that still means that that is Tuesday for you. That still means that it's Tuesday for you. So no need to lie. No need to lie. We don't need people lying and being liars. Okay, we need truthful people like me. More truthful people in the world makes the world go round. You know, in a circle. Shout out to the flat earth. Cal, you never lie, really. Yeah, I've never lied in my life. You know, I think that since the day I was born, which was hundreds of years ago, I never lied. By the way, did you see the games I sent you on Discord? Yeah, I seen that I looked at one of them. I like story games, which it is a story game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll tell you, I am Did you look up Black Souls? Didn't you tell me that was a porn game? Didn't you tell me that had some crazy shit in it? Go on, answer. Okay, truthfully, it's nothing wrong with being 162 centimeters tall. It's no problem with that. Like, not a single problem. So I don't mind admitting it. There's a no porn option, like, Totono. Okay, you and me and her. I guess, in Nekopara. I haven't played Nekopara. Okay, nah, there's no problem at all, except the fact that my sister who's 10 is the same height as you. Dude, I didn't meet any 10-year-olds that was 5'4". Not a single day in my life. That means that. First of all, 10-year-olds, they're supposed to be short. That's not regular. Not that as my sister grew hella quickly. Yeah, because I've never met a 10-year-old that was 5'4". 5'4" is the best height for a femboy. I agree. Luckily I'm not a femboy, so. Like, she looks like she's in the 10th grade. That's crazy. Anything about being 5'11", that's a cook height. You like on the cusp of being 6 foot, you know? I guess that is worse. I don't mind being 5'4". I think being 5'4" is like a good height. Okay, no matter what anybody says, you know, being 5'4" is like a great height. It's like one of the best heights out there. You're right, Cal's a femboy, he's a fem guy. Okay, I'm killing you. Alright, you gotta die. Everybody's gotta die. Being 5'4" is perfect. I agree. What the hell did I walk in on? I was saying that being 5'4" is not a bad height. At all. And I'm not gonna let people gaslight me into believing that it is. Perfect for Princess Cake. I've been Princess Cake before and it's actually like frightening. I would never want to be Princess Cake ever again. Ever again in my goddamn life. Hey, you look at my inspiration. Can I get an autograph? Fuck you, Wolf. I mean, dude. Fuck everybody that doesn't like me, bro. 5'4" is not a bad height. Yes, it's not, okay? I'm not letting anybody tell me it's a bad height. Alright, I just play it up for the joke. Damn, someone took Cal's first Princess K and it wasn't me. Yeah, I got Princess K like a couple of years ago. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it, dude. I felt like I was gonna like die. I think, I don't know. In terms of being picked up, I would rather be like I don't know what it's called. Like picked up on the back. You know? Like a backpack carry. No one talking to you, Cal. Okay. We're having a conversation here before we start the game, alright? Like, that's how it usually goes. I don't know what your problem is, but... Yeesh. Kidnapped! Can you get kidnapped, like, getting K'd on the back? I feel like a Princess K is a kidnap. You know, maybe that's why I was so unsettled. When, when it happened to me. You know, it's like, dude, it's like uncomfortable. Like, maybe it was just the person that was carrying me, and maybe it wasn't like good, but I feel like it's like uncomfortable. And I'd rather just get like, I'd rather get backpack. Like, you know, you hop on the back. Cal-napped. Yeah. I've gotten cal-napped. Real and true. Now, whoever carried you Whoever carried you must have been a dumbass then. Why? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I felt like I was gonna fall. Which I didn't. But I felt like it. Like it's like I don't know. Maybe you only like it when your boyfriend does it. Yeah, I have if Kaiju princess carried me, you know, maybe. You know, I'd be like, oh my god, ah! You know, maybe like that, but no, I didn't get princess carried by Kaiju, so I gave my ex like a princess carry, and she said she felt so comfortable. I mean, yeah, maybe it was just a bad princess carry, but I feel like even then, I'd rather just be on the back than be like cradled like a baby. Like that's how I hold my dog. That's how I hold my dog. I don't want to be held like that. Okay, I freaking cradle my dog in my arms. Okay, I'm too big for that. I just want I don't like being carried anyway. So you know, everything's off the limits. Everything's off the limits. I want to feel the ground. I want to touch the ground. You know, like a regular person. Hello, Zelo. Hello. 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 Hello, Zelo. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about getting carried. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't got carried in literal years. Literal years. Okay, so maybe, yeah, maybe my opinion can change. Maybe I just have the wrong opinion from the couple of times I was carried. But I don't like it. Like a normal human proceeds to do whatever the fuck that was. Anyway. What visual novel will you play after Gate? I have that island one that I've been wanting to play. I just didn't want to start another like visual novel when I'm already playing Steins Gate. What is it called? I have it. Yeah, the island. I want to play that. Personally, I put cow under my arm like a Gucci bag. Dude, I feel like that'd be uncomfortable though. Like if it was physically possible, of course. But I feel like it'd be uncomfortable. Like I'd fall on my face. See, that's the only thing I don't like about being carried. It's because I feel like I'm gonna fall. One with the yandere, hopefully. We're killing you. I don't know. He is probably too young for the yandere experience. I don't like yanderes. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like yanderes. They're annoying. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to be murdered. Even if they weren't murdering me, I don't want to be kidnapped. I want to have like a vanilla experience. very vanilla, very you know, like a basic romance anime. Personally, I let a yandere control my life. Get a load of this guy. That's what a small shoulder would say, dude. That's what a normal person would say. A normal person would say. I don't want to get killed. I don't want to get fucking kidnapped. Whatever the fuck. I don't want to be in the ladies' basement. Not down bad, by the way. Such a basic bitch cow. What can I say? What can I say? Dude, I feel like it's like, who wants to be kidnapped, bro? Not me. Not me, dude. Okay, I want to have like a normal life. You're not normal, Wolf. Okay, let's just calm down. You're not normal, Admiral. Let's just calm down. But I wanna live like a normal life, you know, like we have our anime, our romance anime. Please, me! I fucking volunteer. I'm desperate. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy, bro. What is he on about? What is he on about? Wow, 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 wow. As a show that you are actually the target of boundaries. Oh no, a defenseless little creature must tender death. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. What is so wrong with not wanting to die, guys? I feel like, even like tsunderes, I like tsunderes, but I think they're annoying. Which led to a whole, Kyle's misogynistic, like, a couple streams ago. But, I mean, like, I like tsunderes in terms of the dairies. Alright, 1. And 2, I don't want to get killed. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get stabbed. I wanna live a happy life. Grow very, very old where I'm like really crusty. I'm like super crusty. I'm like super, super crusty. I'm like the crustiest old guy ever. And I die. To die, but from too much love, a price that can't be paid. I want, you know what? I want like a tragedy too, like I die and something. I die or something, you know, and they live without me. That'd be cool. How? Why are you hating women again, bro? I already, bro. I thought we went over that already. I don't hate women. I love women. That's such a cuck thing to say. I don't want to die. SMH, imagine how hot she is when you die. No. I don't want to get killed. I don't think she's hot if she kills me. Okay, I just want them to kill me. Get over this guy. It's not! I'm sorry that I'm the most wholesome person ever, the most wholesome VTuber ever on this side of the internet, okay? But I don't want to die. I just don't want to die. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I love women. I love women a lot. Shout out to women. They're cool. They're cool, you know? Bro, if she wants to kill you, it's full marks. If she does, it's extra. No. Last time I checked, Kyle was an incel chud who hates women. Not even true. Not even true. I constantly talk about how much I value women. So this is not like I don't know where this is going. I have sent him some feminism books that I have. 6 foot, by the way. Okay. Don't worry, those are all hot in my opinion. I don't want to be killed. Sorry. I'm basic. I'm Mr. Basic. If a yandere person haunts you, she won't actually kill you. She may cut off your arms and legs to prevent you from moving too much, but you'll still live. I'll be like that anime girl in the hospital bed with like no arms and like no legs. You know, she has the flowers around her. That would be me. That would be me. Still good, she'll want you to live. But I don't want to live without my arms. I don't want to, and my legs and stuff, and be in her basement. So kiss you and force air into your lungs, so you also won't be able to suffocate yourself. Yanderes are so loving. Fuck all that shit. I said a manual on respecting women. 7 foot Chad light, by the way. Get a load of this guy. What a cute romance. You guys are actual freaks. You guys are actual freaks, and that's coming from me. Okay, that's coming from me. I I just don't like yanderes, and I don't want to be killed. It doesn't matter, like... Yeah, I really just don't want to be killed. Like, I don't think that's like a bad opinion. Or at least I don't think it should be a bad opinion. Why do you need arms and legs when you got a yandere that loves you to death? Literally. Because I want my arms and legs, dude. I can literally I can play Yakuza with my arms. What am I gonna do without arms and legs? I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes like every other Yakuza fan. I have games to play. I have stuff to watch. That's your opinion, so why are you judging ours? Because you guys are freaks. Buddy, we all die someday. That is true. Truth nuke? Truth nuke? Truth nuke? Because it's not the same as yours. Because you guys are freaks. Women hate a mentality. I love women, by the way. Like I said, Cal, you're small and defenseless. You're an open target for someone who will love you too much. But I don't like yanderes. I have to like them. If I like them, then that's cool. But I don't. She can feed you the food she made. Dude. I'm 5'0", by the way, for any yandere is wondering. You have to make up a plausible height. So you're like 5'2", bro. Next thing Cal would say is, I'm so tired of these voids. No, I wouldn't. I love women. Shout out to all the women that come into my streams. I know there's very few of you. I know there's very, very few of you, you know? But I appreciate all women. I stand by women's rights and women's wrongs. 5'4", by the way. 8'2", Adam, by the way. You don't usually have many options when it comes to toxic relationships. I want a wholesome relationship, like a romance anime. Ugh, why can't I have that? Why can't I have that? If you respect women, name a single woman. I love women. Yeah, like Oi. Shout out to Oi. In a romance, they go around and let it crack. You want to be an incel with a girlfriend? What do you mean? Yes, I do. I watch Hormiya. Yeah, wait, they do? Dude, so many romance, they fuck. It's a slow burn, though. Like, they don't do it for like a year. Okay, how would I be an incel with a girlfriend? I'm him, bro. Gay energy coming from me. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Damn it. No. Dude, if I wanted a girl, girls like guys with a little bit of fruit, you know? It's fine, dude. If I wanted. I choose to remain single, you know? I'm married to the grind. They never fuck. Those are hentais. No, it's not. Horimiya, they fuck. They fuck the last episode of the season. Okay, there's so many romances where they fuck. They fuck. They just don't show us, but they, you know, they say they do. They fuck, bro. I'm a romance anime connoisseur. So I know the deets. I know the deets, bro. I know literally all the deets, so just saying. Hashtag just saying. What the heck? If you want all the guys in your state, wait. If you want all the guys in your state will get pregnant. You know, I actually used to be an MPreg lover. No, I wasn't. But I have read a couple of stories with MPreg. You know, MPreg's just not for me though. If I put you on the spot, how bad would you do at rizzing someone else? I just use autistic Riz, bro. No. I can be in a relationship if I wanted to. But I choose not to. Cause I'm married to the grind, you know. I'm married to the grind, bro. I'm busy. I'm a rich CEO and I'm a rich CEO in a manhwa and you know, stuff like that. You can't escape this, Kyle. Even if you watch Naruto, romance will come to you. Dude, I feel like Naruto and Sasuke should have got together though. Like that's not me just being you know, like a fuckhead. I watched all of Naruto, you know, not Boruto though. I watched Boruto and I dropped it. But I watched all of Naruto. You know, I still feel like they should have got together. Sorry, I set it up and I don't think I did the right thing. Unless you guys heard it. Then I didn't hear though. I used to be impregnated, Cal. No, I didn't. Don't worry, Cal. We're all incels together. No, I'm not incel. But yeah, dude. I'm just saying, like, you know how many VTubers actually, like, you know, I'm awkward, but I got awkward Riz, bro. Which is all that matters. All I gotta do is just go up to a girl. I say 6'7", you know, and right into my arms. Hopeless loser. No. I'm a winner, bro. All I'm saying is that if I wanted to, I could, but I choose not to. You know, there's better things in life. I'm trying to focus on myself, as I say. I'm trying to focus on myself. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Try femboy Riz. Do femboys get with women? I'm not a femboy. I'm not a femboy. Aren't femboys gay? Are there non-gay femboys? Like I feel like for tomboys, there's like you know, it's like straight tomboys. I feel like femboys are kind of different. Some white girls are into that. I guess that is true. Wait, hold on. I forgot pegging exists. Yeah. Even if you aren't getting pegged, I guess. Naruto. Sorry, that was like the least wokest opinion coming from me. Okay, so there's non-gay ones. I guess that makes sense. Actual. So I still have a chance. I still have a chance. Okay, if in this hypothetical, yeah. I saw a chance. So I genuinely don't understand why you guys are like acting like I'm like the worst. Like I'm just like I have like no chances at anything. I'm not a femboy, but that's what you guys are calling me. Is what I'm saying. That's what you guys are calling me. So I'm just saying like I have, you know, a chance. Give me the first. Dude, I'm not a femboy. Even your even your avatar is a femboy. There's no hope for you. All right. Okay, Kyle, I got an important question for you. What group are you in? For what? What group? What? Hi, sure, Ray. You will end up with a Dami Mommy. Dude, I don't like Dami Mommies. Dude, I like women. Guys, I like women. I don't know why, dude, I don't know why. every day. You guys just pretend I don't like women. But I don't like Dami Mommies, no. If you fail, I have to have a marriage application ready. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get married off. What group? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean group? How can you not like Dami Mommies, bro? They're so peak. Because I don't like it. I don't like it. What do you... What? Dude, I'm saying like, I don't like it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't like it. You know what? I'm gonna remain single forever. That is it. I'm gonna remain single forever. Yeah. That's how content I'm gonna be in my life. So okay, I like women. I do. I love women. You say you don't like this for every type of woman we've met. That's why I said that, bro. What type of woman do you need, Kyle? You've eliminated 90% of the... Man, he likes men. I like women. I like women, dude. I'm just not focused. I'm not focused on women or men either. I know some African warlord who would love to settle down with a high What the hell, dude? Dude, I love women. So women with balls, pretty much. I like women, I like men, dude. I like anybody, bro. It's just that right now I'm focused on the grind, bro. I'm focused on the grind. It's okay, Kyle, I know. What the fuck do you mean you know? Dude, Whopper! Honestly, women can't compete with a femboy greeting you at the door and telling you that they made dinner. Dude, who's doing that? Dude, I can't cook. No. Dude, I'm saying that. Oh my god, this is awful. I'm saying that, I'm not so specific with women, okay? I'm not. I like women. It's just that I don't like Dami Mommies because I don't want them to talk like mean to me. Same with yanderes. I want somebody to be nice to me. What's wrong with that? Eh? They don't have to kiss my ass, but I'm saying like yeah, they have to be nice to me. What's wrong with that? Pat can only cook pasta. Yeah, I can cook pasta. And that's about it. Yeah. Okay. Are you a furry lover? No, I don't like furries. You told us that you are not very binary, but till now, the only gender you qualify as is incel. Okay, I'm killing myself. Okay, I'm killing myself. Ending it all tonight. I'm not a boy failure. I can do shit. Also, nice just chatting stream. This is gonna be a long stream, okay? That's why I don't mind starting Steins getting late. Dude, I'm saying like, oh my god, I need to change the category since we're talking so much. But dude, I'm saying like, I want people to be nice to me. So if a girl is nice to me, bounty mommies aren't nice to you, bro. I mean, they can be, but it's like a switch. It's like, sometimes they are nice to you, and then sometimes they're not. Sorta, kinda. You're coming to a conclusion where you hate all of humanity, God. I don't hate all of humanity, okay? I'm not picky. I swear I'm not picky. Girls won't be nice unless you are holding a gun. Get this guy out of here. No. I love women. I love women. Wow. I left for half a minute and you're hating on women again. I don't hate women. I don't even know where this, I didn't know where this came from. You know? Because I don't express my love for women enough. Is that it? Is that why we have a bunch of guys in here? Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just, maybe I don't express it, like, enough. My love purely relies in the realms of fiction. I'm like, more. I like more to be like, oh my god. You know, to like some character, you know? That's just how it is. The only girl he likes is Zoe. No, there's other women. It's just, you know, they fade in and out. I shut the fuck up. Hey, I have a stutter sometimes. It's fine. Which is pre-cracked. Who cares about somebody's virginity status, okay? Oh, wait, she belongs to me. She belongs to me, and that's all that matters. And that she's mine. And maybe the rest of the world. Who cares? No, I'm saying like, what does it matter? Why do I have to defend myself? Why do I have to sit here and defend myself? You guys are assholes. Asshole. You guys are assholes. Like literal assholes. Oh, you in the cat costume? You should play You and Me and Her on stream. I did. I played it like I finished it like a good while ago. Yeah, I played it on stream. I can't rehash old games, right? What the Sigma? Fuck me. Yeah. I played it so long ago. It was genuinely like my third stream. My third stream was playing You and Me, and then I didn't finish it. And then I finished it like a year after that, I think. I just replayed it all because I forgot about the game. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. I only remember the key elements though. Damn, you're messed up. How am I messed up? I didn't know what the game was about. I had no clue what the game was about. Just play a horror game or something. I mean, I don't like horror games. I like sweat out of every pore in my body, and I shake like a dog, like a cold dog, like a chihuahua. That it was your third stream? Yes. It was my third or second stream. I played You and Me and Her. Cause I remember my first stream I played LA Noire. Yeah, and then I think I played LA Noire the next day, and then that was my third stream. You didn't see the NTR tag, the NTR comments, the NTR trailer? No. No, I didn't. What? Dude. Okay, this is okay. I just want you to know. This is my process when it comes to playing games. I like visual novels. Let's search up the visual novel category. I don't look at the tags. I don't look at the tags. Okay. And then I go, I'll watch the trailer. Watch the trailer. That's it. Oh, this looks interesting. And then I put it in my cart. True Cat is Chikawa coded. You know, I don't know anything about Chikawa. That's why you should play. I don't like being scared. Like, I feel like if I had like a bigger audience, you know, I could clip farm, you know what I mean? But dude, I genuinely like I get so like scared. I get so scared. It actually like it hurts. It hurts how scared I get, which is why I don't play them. Blind selection, yeah, I go in every game blind. Literally every game. That's why I didn't know anything about Steins Gate. I heard of the anime, but I never watched the anime, of course. And I watched the trailer, and that was it. You need a bigger audience. I'm rubbing my belly. You know, I'm fine with my audience right now. But yeah, if it was bigger, I would play horror games because it's clip farm. You can clip farm. People will be like, "Oh my god, he's so scared," and then you clip farm. Also, gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming, Whopper. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good day. Should probably attract more women in the stream. I just have to act more submissive. I just have to act more submissive. Okay, and that will attract all the women. Yeah, Cal, I actually didn't check a game before a stream. Luckily, no one was watching. And there was a dead corpse, so I added nothing to say, so. You know, when I played Heavy Rain, when I first started, dude, I didn't know that there was the lady. She was just gonna be shirtless. You know, when she was running away from the killer guy. And I was like, oh shit. I definitely never heard like that there was gonna be like a naked part. Yeah, it's a fun part. You get more women views, but you guys be wild sometimes. That is true. You guys have to calm down, and maybe we can attract more women. You guys have to calm down, and maybe we can attract more women. Don't you ever think about that? We filter any women. Yeah. Oh yeah, remember that? I think you switched back from the game. Yeah, I had to go to my chatting screen, bro. And my chatting screen was like bright as fuck. Dude, her breast was out, dude. Her like full nipple. And I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I had to delete the mod. But yeah, you know, it's stuff like that. Stuff like that. I like to go blind into games because I don't like any spoils. Any spoils. For Cal's safety. No, I love women. Exactly, women filter. You guys calm down. You know? I can attract women with my personality alone, you know. I'm just saying, like, we can attract more if you guys weren't so crazy. This place is full of hungry wolves. Exactly. So I need to calm down. Yeah, I got a question to ask you later on Discord, if that's alright by you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Chud. It's fine, Chud. It's fine, Chuddy. Cal seeing nibbles for the first time. Hey, no, I've seen nipples 5 million times over and back, cause I'm a player, bro. And yeah, it was shocking because it was in a video game. It was in a video game, and it was like honestly, it was totally a scene that didn't need her nipples. You're a player? Caught. Yeah, I'm a player. I got a lot of women under my belt. Thousands from my website. No, I mean, in real life. No, I mean in real life. In real life, I got women. I've seen women's nipples real. In real life, plenty of times. Are these women in the room with us? No, cause you know, it was a fling. It was a fling. We didn't exchange numbers after that. You know. We didn't exchange numbers, you know, after the fact. That did not need a clip. Yes, you are in real life, but those boobs are in the digital environment. No, no, they're real. Physically, I've seen them. In the flesh. You live in hater. It 100% did. No, I did not need a clip. One. And two, I'm not a woman hater. It was a mutual thing. It was a mutual thing. If we both viewed each other for our bodies, is it me hating women? Is it me hating women? I don't think so. I don't think so. Shout out to me. Dude, I love women. Any women on this godforsaken site? Reminding, okay. 1 minute. He said, nip, not booba. I guess the man is a nip or something. Well, because nipple is different from the whole boob. You know? Like even if you see like VTuber models, you know, they have like under boob, like side boob. You know, but they're not gonna show nipple because nipple is the dangerous part. He's becoming a chud. Billions must show nipples. No. No more nipples. In my society, I'm building a society where there will be no nipples. No nipples. No nipples in my society. Real and true. So, yeah. We gotta get rid of that. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? Thoughts, guys? Do you agree or... So add armpit. What's so attractive about armpit? Feet and armpit society. Sounds gross. It sounds gross and smelly. It sounds really gross and smelly. Like, actually. What? First off feet, but you do you, bro? Oh, personally. Dude, feet are weird. Armpit is weird. Yeah, stuff like that. So you would've so you're one of those personality people. Yeah. 5'4", by the way. Yeah. I love personality. That's why you guys were thinking I hate women. It's because I love women for their personalities. I don't understand. Someone must teach them. Teach me what? I know what I like. I don't like armpit. Because armpit is smelly and stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. It's stinky, dude. Why would I? Oops. Why would I want to? Armpit's just gross. It doesn't even look good. Anyhow, I gotta get dinner. Have a good din-din, Admiral. Have a good din-din. Hell? Gayest thing I've ever heard. Liking women for their personality. Ay. Fucking allergies. Liking women for their personalities is gay. Top 10 things I never thought I would hear. Ever. That's why I don't get anyone, any. One's expectations must be below the earth for him to get bitches. Okay. Not even true. I could pull if I wanted to, but I choose to remain pure. I choose to remain pure. It's solely because of me. And my dinner, I am talking about pulling bitches. Get a load of this, guys. If Admiral is getting people, then I am getting people. Alright? Cannibalism. If you like a woman for her personality, cooked, absolutely cooked. I like a woman for her personality. I'm not cooked. That's the ninja way, bro. That's the ninja way. I'm Naruto, Dr. Bayo. I just remain pure. Also, Kyle's heavy rain stream. I was still pure during that, even if I seen her nipple. Even if I see a woman's nipple, I remain pure. Yes. So guys, I think it's time. I think it's time that we start Steins Gate. We're almost an hour in, and we're talking about nipples and armpits and piss and shit, bro. Gate win right now, Lucky, from now on, I'm gonna check every game before I stream it. Cause holy, that caught me so off guard. Dude, if you just delete a VOD, dude, ain't nobody care. You just gotta delete the VOD. Bless up. Shit, you gonna play now? Yeah. I gotta play Steins Gate, dude. We have to make some progression in this game. At least. We can't just be like everybody else and start a game and not finish it. Which, I mean, like, realistically, I could. But, yeah. It doesn't even show the VOD. What do you mean? You don't have your VOD saved, like, automatically. I gotta open the game. One moment. to do that. I plan to ask you later when I get more time. Oh, I'll tell you like right now. I'm on Twitch.tv. The Twitch.tv. I'm on Twitch.tv right now. Yeah, I'll literally just walk you through it. Okay, if you go into your fucking your dashboard, and then you go to wait. I forgot how to do it. I did it so long ago. Hold on. I will oh wait, I think I forgot how to do it. I think you have to go in the settings. Yeah, if you go to settings, right? And in settings, it should have it has stream. Okay, you want to click on store pass broadcast, and then it'll keep your VODs for like 7 days, like a week. Yes. And yeah, if you want other people to see it, then you say always publish VODs too. Then other people can watch the VOD. Like if you want them to say it. Anyway, yeah, that's the setting. Yeah, no problem. Let's open Steins Gate. It might not be captured right, by the way, because you know, I had to reset my computer. But it should be working. Last time we left off, it was something. Guys, don't ever ask me for a recap ever in your life. In your life, don't ever ask me for a recap. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't ever ask me for a recap. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I forget. I remember when I started the game, you know, but right now. Okay. I have to make myself smaller. No, stop starting your intro. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, the audio should be good. Anyways, bye bye. I'll be back later if you still stream. Alright. You have a good one, Wolf. We are starting our gate right now. Okay, guys. No more chatting, no more chit chat. More Steins Gate. Stop! Freaking this game, bro. Okay. Steins Gate time. Except not. I wanna put on a thing. Ow! Wait, hold on. I was trying to make myself you know, do the lighting. We get it! Okay, we get it, bro. We get it. Okay, let's start. Let's start, guys. Let's start. Starting our gate right now. Dogma in the event horizon. So he just woke up from a crazy ass dream Him and Mayuri, they were like dying in like a crazy ass world, and that's all you really need to know. I jerk off. I jerk awake on top of the sofa. My body is drenched in sweat. Yume. Oh, gosh. Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5. I must have fallen asleep sometime around noon. What a horrible nightmare. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Oh yeah, let's look at that. Okay, I know I'm the only one that remembers last time. But I forgot how to pull up the phone. We got an email, and it was from wait, what? No. Shit, I don't know where it is. I don't think we have it. But we got an email, and it was talking about, like, we're coming for you, or something. They said that they were coming for us, or something. I can't remember the exact thing. Yeah, you just gotta have to go to the wrong, on the launcher. I can't remember it. But it was like that. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me. Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. I'm the one who saves her. I'm Mr. Save. That's the way it should be. Oh, it's because I did a... I was like, why is it doing the same thing? Who cares, guys? Besides, Mayuri is not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. She's right where I expect her to find her. In front of the TV, watching a Rhinet Kakaru DVD. On the screen, Lupa Rider Kakaru's shoulder is screaming something unintelligible.
マユシもウーパとお友達になりたいな。
Opa, I really hope it's not too loud, guys. Look at her sitting there, all spaced out. Marie needs my protection. That dream was wrong. I took a Dr. P and checked my phone. No new emails. I sent Tyler a mail service hours ago just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. Obviously, Daru and the others don't know I changed the past. Oh. Hello?
お前か。秋葉ルミホ。
Is it too loud? I feel like it's too loud. It don't matter. Keep on turning down the volume because I really don't want it to be too loud. Oh, it's you. Akia Rumio.
誰のことかにゃ?
I could have sworn her real name was Akia Rumio. Don't tell me. Could the demon have changed that too?
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。それ以外の名前は持たないにゃ。
はいはい、そうです。
Top 10 pretenders. Of course, she's just being her usual self.
それで
At first, it's calling me. It might be about the IBM 5100. She did promise to help us find one.
今日まは派手に動きすぎたにゃ。すでに包囲網が敷かれたにゃ。
Dun, 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 dun. More of Ferris's usual nonsense.
四天王が動き始めたにゃ。もう逃げられないにゃ。
Dude, if I got laughed at by Rintaro, I'd shoot him. Like, I feel like Rintaro, like, he's like sucks like major ass, you know what I mean? So it's like he's like the last person that should be like laughing at Ferris.
裏四天王もいるにゃ。その後には発 知らんでさらにブラックエンジェル12も控えてるんや。
そんなにいるのか。インフレしすぎだろ。
それだけ奴らが本気だってことにゃ。今日残念だけどチェックメイトにゃ。
Where's the IBM 5100? I need it.
いやまだだ。
I need it. I need it. I need the IBM 5100. Where is it?
手に入れれば形勢を逆転できる。 IBN5100 の情報は未だ手に入らないのか。
にゃー、ごめんや。世界中の情報をかき集めてるけどまだ見つかってないんや。
It's grim. What? So she has no progress to report?
急いでくれ。俺にはもう時間がない。
わかったにゃ。見つかった時はフェイリスから連絡するにゃ。ヒョウマ、それまで死なないでにゃ。
ああ、死ぬのか。エロ、臭い。
Inside congruent.
ルー
She hung up before I could finish. Damn it, that's why I hate talking to Ferris. Anyway, moving on. We're never gonna find that IBM 5100. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. This time around, my search for an IBM 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBM 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people like Moeka who spend months searching with no success. Last time, it barely took me 3 days to reach the Yanabayashi shrine, almost as if someone was guiding me there. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. Steins Gate mentioned! Steins Gate mentioned! Steins Gate mentioned! Steins Gate mentioned! That's why its loss is so painful.
さすが幻って言われる PC だよな。
Dai is sitting at his computer like always.
アットちゃん情報だけどさ、何年か前にコレクターがうん千万円出してまで手に入れたって話もあるらしいよ。IBN5100 やばい、マジやばい。
そこまでプレミアがつくとは。
The people must know their secret. They're all after the data in the CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不思議なんだよね。実際なんでそんな値段がつくのかマジで謎。
Cause it's a computer that can create fucking time travel.
もともと高かったっていうのもあるかもしれないけど、当時の値段で2万ドルぐらいしたらしいから。
20,000 back in the day. 20,000, that's expensive.
それにしても
I-
手に入らなさすぎ
Yeah.
な気はする。確かにいい
I
マ
thought I was
シンだ
saying
け
it
ど、
wrong. I don't know
それ
why.
はあくまで当時としてはだし、そんな血眼になってまで手に入れる価値があるとは思えねえ。
It can hack, and it's the thing for time travel. I mean, Dara doesn't know that yet, but I'm saying like
誰かが買い占めてたりして。
maybe it's one guy, but it's CERN. CERN's buying them all up because they're the ones that are they're the ones experimenting on people. Okay, just use my high IQ, my high IQ, just to know that. By the way, and that's exactly how I feel now. In the depths of the CERN, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database coded with an IBM 5100. What secrets are sleeping there? Could it contain the data from CERN's time machine research? Could there be a proof that the committee of 300 exists? The desire to know grows stronger by the day. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And there's that threatening email to consider. I was confident that CERN won't find us, but I can't afford to take that for granted. After all, we're up against the brightest minds in the world, the scientists who invented the World Wide Web. And they're backed by a secret organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league here. I know that me, I look 32, but I'm actually only 18. And that's why we're out of our league. He doesn't have experience, you know. They have no trouble at all crushing our puny lab if they desire. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. But without an IBM 5100, we can't move forward. I'm getting restless.
うお、なんじゃこりゃ。
He found it. It's on eBay for $1. It's on eBay for $1. It's for a penny. You have to pick it up. So Darius suddenly lurches forward to stare at his monitor.
どうした？
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど。
どういうことか説明しろ。
今セルンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて、なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が落ちてくんのが早いなと思ってたんだけど。
So we didn't need the IBM 5100? Is that what you're saying?
これすげえよ。なぜかこのビル周辺からセルンまで直通の光回線が通ってる。しかも1本じゃなくてたくさん束になってるお。
直通と普通とは何が違う？
文字通り直通。こっからフランスにあるセルンまでマジで
So I don't
光
think
ケ
we
ーブル
need
と
it,
直
right?
接つながってる。
French! French mention! Shout out to Trixie.
普通の場合は違うのか？
全然違うっつうの。
Dyer calls up the National Assembly of France's website. Then he brings up the command prompt and hands out some commands. Hacking the mainframe, hacking it. Have a look at this. This is the route we use to visit the National Assembly of France. See? French, of course French. Frenchland is the first to get hacked. Up your security, France.
で、その後、日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そこからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。
Look at France. Shame, shame, shame.
国民議会のサイトを見るためには16の経路が必要なわけ。
He actually is a super hacker. I thought he was just like a fraud. You know, he knew like a couple of computer things, but I thought he's a fraud.
You're
telling me Fraud Watch is wrong?
海外ならこんぐらいが普通。わかりやすく言うと、日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ。誰でも
I need the high quality like band GIF, and it's just Fraud Watch is wrong. I need to close this because my computer is like, I mean, it's not gonna blow up, but it's not. It'd be crazy if my computer like exploded like in the middle of this game. It'd be insane, but I'm just gonna close this because it's hot. That's only why it gets so hot like during streaming. I took off my shirt. No suspect, but I had to because it was hot. Because it's speaking computer. Other countries are the same. Even browsing domestically takes about 10 steps.
じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお。
Dyer calls up Stern's homepage in the browser. And then he displays the route like last time. The result.
経路はたったの1。
Gulp. What does this mean? The numbers. FG dash lab.jp. Host.rev. Corporation France. .net. This all makes sense to me. I'm downloading it in my brain. I'm downloading it in my brain right now. I get it. Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. PC we're using is registered to the name Akihabara PC. It's connected directly to servers in France.
しかも転送速度は普通の数百倍だ。むちゃくちゃ速い。こんな数字国内でも出ないよ。 向こうはフランスなのに。
What happened if I have a like a prediction? What happened if the CERN, or not the CERN, the IBM 5100 belonged to her dad? Because of course it did. 'Cause, you know, he died when she was like 6, and then she sold it to the shrine. But since in this timeline her dad didn't die. They didn't sell the CERN, or the IBM 5100. They didn't sell the IBM 5100, so he actually still has it, but he is working with CERN. Because why would there be a connection in Akihabara if he wasn't working with CERN? That is my prediction. Okay, just say I'm right in like next time, because we're not gonna get any progress today.
なぜ直通なんだ。こんなことありえるのか。
クラックする前からこの状態だったのだぜ。僕は何もいじってねえもん。
このビルには以前からセルンとのホットラインがあるわけか。偶然とは思えないな。これはシュタインズゲートの選
What if we done it in another Steins Gate mentioned? What if we did it in another timeline? Like that's how we got the. What the hell? That's how we got the IBM 5100 at the shrine in the first place. Because I think we put it there, but maybe we already hacked it because we didn't know if we would have one.
普通だったら絶対にありえない。
Yo, that's an old ass game. Steins Gate. Yeah, Steins Gate is old. It has a whole freaking anime and everything. I remember from the Numa era. Oh my god, what do you mean, Steins Gate? No, I started playing this. I was so excited, he interrupted me.
そんなもんを
Wait, what do you
日本や
mean?
フランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし、となると
設置したのはセルン自身か。
Maybe it has a similar game then? I mean, I played a lot of visual novels. So it probably is similar. Because I remember something hella similar. Yeah, I played a lot of visual novels. So, yeah, you're probably thinking of something else. Dyer gulps and nods. Cold sweat oozes from his brow. Philip chills well. So he might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. What could that be? The answer is simple. Don Titties claimed that CERN completed their time machine in 2034. Just 2 years later, the world is in a dystopia under their rule. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers us opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they used their time machine to travel to 200 or 2000. My God, I can't read. And install a fiber optic cable to track their every move. It's entirely possible. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? If so, what can we do? Our enemy might be stronger than even I can imagine. No, I mustn't lose heart. I need to think positive.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようにな
What
っ
if it
た
blows up our computer and like we die in a house fire? All the really bad scenarios. it just explodes like right behind Dario. It goes Dario fucking dies, and then we're like, we need to activate the what is it? Reading Steiner. Wait, Cal, I'm asking you a question in Discord because blah blah blah. It looks hella familiar, and it might be a spoiler unless this is the wrong game. Okay, I don't have Discord open. I mean, I can open it now. Hoy kid, I can open it now. Sorry, I had to tab out the game. It ruins the audio. What? Open! open, buddy. Oh, Discord's not opening. I gotta kill myself. Discord's not opening. Why aren't you opening? Who said? Who said? Hold on. I had to force close it. Update maybe. Maybe. I gotta open though. Yeah. Steins Gate is where it's not a spoiler. They said it earlier. Yeah, they break the wall and then like they know that they have an audience. they did pretty early. But thanks to this direct line, we can now control the LHC remotely. That's the game then, bro. No, I played another game that broke the fourth wall. I've never played Steins Gate before. You are delusional. You are delusional. I played another game that broke the fourth wall. Okay. Even You and Me and Her breaks the fourth wall. There's a lot of visual novels that break the fourth wall. You figure out how. I've never played this in my life. What game? The NTR game. Breaks the fourth wall. I'm pretty sure I played another. You don't remember Daru. And no, you don't. I've never played this in my life. I'm actually blind. Marie pauses our DVD and comes up beside me.
これだけの転送速度だから
You're
さ
delusional.
遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼ
You're
ロだ
actually being
ま
delusional.
だ実際に試してないけど
I made sure to stay away from all spoilers of this game. All spoilers of this game because I don't know what's gonna happen. Yes, I do, bro. I swear. Yo, did I get a coma and travel into a different dimension? What the fuck is this? I've never played this game in my life. Never played this game in my life. No, not spoilers. You played it. There's one scene that, if it comes up, I swear to God, it's this game. I've never played this. I've never played this in my life. That's right. Even if there's some kind of certain trap, we might be able to make use of it. I've never played this in my life. This is my first playthrough. It's still vulnerable to our attack. You know, maybe you're just thinking like I finished the game. You know, you've been here during like one, Steins Gate stream. Cause I've been playing it for a couple of months, like a month or two. The LHC is a 20 kilometers long tunnel thing, right? What does it do again? Doubt. It's not doubt. I've never played this. I bought this game like 2 months before I played it. Yeah, never played it in the past. It's my first playthrough. I'm on chapter 5, technically 6, I think. I'm halfway through the game.
公式発表じゃミニブラック
No,
ホ
it is
ール
5
は
because there's
陽
10
子衝
chapters.
突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど実は違ったんだ罠
You're just delusional. Bro came back in full delusion.
極秘の内部資料に
And Numa era was so long ago. I reread it a year ago.
ブラックホー
So
ル
it
を
had
作
to
るため
be
に建設
like
された
a year and a
装置だ
half
った
ago. Maybe the characters were just hella similar. I don't know, man. I don't know. According to the top secret documents we found, the LHC was intended to create black holes from the very beginning. Like everything, even the art style. I don't know, man. I think you're delusional. I actually think you're delusional. I think you're delusional. Yeah, I think you're delusional. It's okay to be delusional, but like you can't put that on me. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. We need to think of a way to. Oh my God, Kurisustina. Kurisu suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. I only have like I literally have like 30 hours in this game. Okay, I've never played it. I'm trying to see it. How many hours do I have? I have 30 hours in this game. Never played it. Over a year ago. I started playing it like 2 months ago. Her expression is unusually grave.
どうした？
やっと回が出た。
Figured what out?
電話レンジ
Maybe
の
you
仕
played a
組み
different
のこと。
version. No, I wasn't even never planning to play the sequel. Because there are different versions of the game. No, I've never played it. I never played it because you have to play Steins Gate before you play Steins Gate 0. I was planning to never stream Steins Gate 0. I don't even have the game. No. You're delusional. You're actually delusional. It's like scary. It's really scary, bro. I'm scared. I think I know how the phone wave works.
解明したのか？
You should not. She still has a smile. Uh-oh.
あくまで
When the
私
fajitas
が
don't
分か
come
る
out
範囲で
sizzling.
導き出した仮説だけど、今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
LHC
I
は
can't.
世界
It's like
一大きな
scary
電子
how
レンジ
delusional you are. It's like Steins Gate.
そういう
It's like
例えを
Steins
挙げたの
Gate.
はお前だ。
You're literally like Rentaro. You're teleporting to a different dimension where I already played this game. That's it. That's it, bro. Bro, trust me, I've never seen this game before. So how do I remember the main ideas of the plot in the whole ass scene? I don't know what scene you're talking about. But dude, you're saying you teleported to a different dimension. Like you're literally Rentaro. Look, it might have happened. Holy shit. Yeah, you're Rentaro. You're Rentaro, dude. You're Rentaro. You're Rentaro. This is actually like insane. I believe it was you, Christina, who called the LAC the world's largest microwave.
そう、その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。
Nah, I still can't remember. I can't remember what that acronym is. I remember this game, bro. There's no way you didn't play this before. I never played this. I never played this. It was during the time Winter was still talking. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Dude, Winter hasn't been here in a good minute. I've never played this. I've never played this. What do you want about? Steins Gate has a game? Hello. Yes, it does. It does. Steins Gate has a game. They have 2 games. They have Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0. I had a conversation with them while you were playing. No, I've never played this. You're Rentaro. You're Rentaro. You're Rentaro. You're delusional, Wolf. You're delusional. Actually, delusional. It's insane. Since freaking Winter was here, it's been a good minute. It's been a good minute. Exactly. My hunch was right.
電話レンジはとんでもない化け物よ。
It was when I had you saved in my hotbar as spam guy. What the hell? Why did you even tell me that? That's depressing. That's depressing. I never played the game. Dude, be normal. I did tell you that. You never told me that. You never told me you had me in your hotbar as spam guy. You said fuck off like you always do. Okay, maybe I did. I don't remember it. I can't remember what I even ate yesterday. Alright. A
こ
monster.
んな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
I think something's gonna happen, dude. Something's gonna happen. I switched browsers. I think I used Chrome before. Yeah, I mean, you might have told me this. I can't remember it. I couldn't remember it. But I have a bad memory, so Kiryu clutches her arms as if to keep from trembling. This is like some serious stuff, and you're talking about how you time traveled to another dimension where I played this 2 years ago. I thought Steins Gate only had an anime and a manga. Yeah, it has 2 games. I know that there was an anime. Damn, I should stop like looking like I'm delusional because I don't have YouTube chat on the screen. but but yeah, it actually I know it had an anime, but yeah, it has 2 games. The games are old too. This came out in 2010, and the next game came out in like, when did Steins Gate Zero come out? I don't know. It came out a couple years after, I think. See, I'm not delusional. You just have Alzheimer's. No, because I've never played this game in my life. I make sure that I remember what games I have played and what I haven't. I have a Steam library. Why the hell? I can literally look at my Steam. Well, did the games come before the anime? I think so. When did the anime come out? I haven't watched it, cause you know I'm spoil free. When did I buy this game? I bought it in July. Okay, and I only started playing it well, July. So yeah. Let me see. Steins Gate anime release. It came out 2011. So yeah, the game came out before the anime. That's usually how it goes, right? For these like visual novel games. I'm not delusional. I know I'm not. Why do you switch to YouTube chat? Dude, I can't. I'm talking to YouTube chat. Nobody can see it because I don't have the YouTube chat on screen. Anime 2011? Yeah, this game came out in 2010. I think. Unless I'm delusional too. I'm pretty sure this game came out in 2010. 2009. It came out 2009. Now you look delusional. Yeah, but that's usually how it goes. Like, they have a visual novel. Like, there's a couple of shows that have a visual novel before they have an anime. Like, if you've seen Needy Girl Overdose, that game is getting an anime. I think it's coming out next year. Also, it's inspired by the game. Yeah. It only took them a year to make it. Yeah, like a year and a half, cause yeah, it came out in 2011. I still want to watch the anime after I play the game though. I just don't want to be spoiled. Peak game, by the way, it's getting an anime. Yeah, it is. It's getting an anime. No. We're talking about needy streamer Overdose. Can't remember the game. Needy Girl Overdose, something like that. But yeah, that's getting an anime next year. So usually a lot of animes, they have like a game before it. Yusu clutches her arms as if to keep from trembling.
具体的に説明してもらおう。
Needy streamer Overdose, yeah. I know about the game. I didn't 100% it. But yeah. Don't ask why I remember. It's best you don't know. It's because she's crazy. So I expect you to remember.
電子レンジって
Yeah, it's getting an anime. It was announced like a day ago. Or, a day ago or 2. Thank you for the 11 months, Noxid. Thank you. Title is fake news. Dude, my title is real. High IQ moments. It's so confusing because I literally have separate titles for the YouTube stream and for the Twitch stream. W, you need to stop switching, bro. Stop switching between the chats, dude. Did you know that the microwave oven was invented as a byproduct of radar research? Yeah, I like nuking my food before I eat it, you know? It's my high IQ to understand this game, not clickbait. Maybe I should get my Twitch stream and my YouTube titles to match. It's gonna stop me from switching between chats. I'm killing myself. Darnay nod. Marie shakes her head. We read up on all that back then when the phone wave things were changed. Started acting weird.
発生する電磁波の周波数
Where's the throw redeem that you promised to add for this?
のマイクロ
I can't add it. It's
電
broken.
話
I
レンジ
told
に
you.
使われているのは業
I
務
said
用
I
の
was gonna
強
add
力な
the
やつだか
sound
ら
alerts
出力
because I
は
didn't have the sound alerts.
1500
But
から
the thing is
2000くらい
broken. The program. Apparently it broke in an update. And I had to update mine because you know, I lost everything when I reset my computer. So it doesn't work anymore. The manga was serialized from 2009 to 2013. So maybe the game came out first and then they had a manga? Maybe that's it. Is that old? Yes, Steins Gate is old. Steins Gate is yeah, it was made in 2009. This game. Microwaves are electromagnetic waves with a frequency of 2.5 gigahertz. The phone wave is commercial grade, so its output is around well, maybe it was going on at the same time. So then they divided the manga between Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero. Yeah, I wasted 500 points for that fire reaper. Why are you guys switching to YouTube chat? I don't have YouTube chat on screen. I need to add it. I need to add it for next stream. I need to add it for Thursday. Why are you guys in the YouTube chat? The phone wave is commercial grade, so its output is between 1500 and 2000 watts.
でここからが重要
What's your problem? Here's the important part. Kisu goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図によれば電子レンジと携帯
Hey Wolf from
二つの
Twitch,
機器に
doing
共
good.
通す
How
る
about
電
you?
磁波を飛ばすため
Guys,
に生み出され
it says there are 8 Steins Gate games, with 2 being remakes. What? There's 8? Oh yeah, I was seeing that when I searched it up. My God, dude, this is crazy. Actually, okay, Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. This is insane. Damn, this game came out in Japan in 2011 and got worldwide release in 2019. That's crazy. Steins Gate Variant Space Offset. Steins Gate Linear Bounded Phenomena. God damn, Steins Gate Zero. Famicol ADV Steins Gate. And Steins Gate X Sanrio characters. Chance encounter of the Gold Dig Party. Thank you, man. Yeah, I only know Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero, which I thought like you only needed to play it. Like I don't think you need to play these other ones, but no, maybe that's just me. Yeah, because this one's a romance. What the fuck? This is funny, dude. This is a romance. It's yeah, this is a romance. Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace is a romance game. I think the only main games are Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero. Maybe that's just me. Oh, this one looks crazy. Story takes place after the true ending of Steins Gate. What the fuck? This is actually like insane stuff, by the way. 8 years gap is crazy, I know. But Steins Gate did get popular, like, not recently, but like a little bit after the anime came out. Cause that's when I heard about it. I've known Steins Gate for a while, I just never watched it. Yeah, this is actually like insane. but on different world lines. Everything, I think all of these like take place on different world lines. But I think the only main games are Zero. Steins Gate and Zero. My god, in Steins Gate Zero, he looks like Onk. Like, how old is Rentaro? Okay, let me, I don't wanna get spoiled, but I'm pretty sure this is like the only two that matter. The marketing for Steins Gate Zero referred to it as the true sequel to Steins Gate, as opposed to a spin-off or an alternate story. There we go. Yeah. Those are the main stories. It's quite fun to confuse Cal by switching chats. Right, Wolf from YouTube? Fuck off. Absolute Noxy from Twitch. Fuck off! Unless how many streams of Steins Gate I watched, I still have no idea what the story is about. Microwaves, bananas, and weird looking people. Yeah, dude, it's just about time travel. That's like the basic rundown. But yeah, I think only Zero and, or not, Steins Gate and Zero is the only ones that matter. That makes sense. But I'm not planning to play Zero. Like, maybe if, I don't know, maybe if I'm like, I'm groveling on the ground as soon as I finish this game. As soon as like, oh my god, that was so good. And then I'm like, ah, my god, I just really want to play Zero. You know, maybe. But I know it's long because I've already spent like so long playing this game. Because of course, here I am going on my tangent. You know? But, I feel like if I play Zero, it's gonna be like way longer. Nexus from YouTube is about time traveling. They are like a company, I think, that are the antagonists, and the main character jumps between different timelines, I believe. Yeah. Why no Zero? I mean, I could play it. It's just that I'm really bad when it comes to timing out games. I've been playing this since July. It's which, okay, to my credit, I wasn't streaming as much as I am now. But, yeah, there is more content to farm. Maybe I should play Zero. How many chapters? Alright, in Steins Gate Zero. $14. Yet. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm probably good though. There's 6 different endings, dude. If I get the bad ending, I'm killing myself. And Cal, just so it's clear, I never was in these streams beforehand, and I left for over half of the stream. I'm not delusional, you just forgot. I've never played this. It says on Steam that I bought this in July. July is crazy. I know. Given my credit, I will say that I wasn't streaming. I was streaming like once in a blue moon sometimes. So maybe that is why it took so long for me to play it. But, yeah. Is 14 chapters good or it's good? It's good. This game has 10. So, yeah, I think the reason it took so long is because I've been like streaming this like once a week, sometimes 2, and then I would sometimes like not stream for a week. So maybe that's why it took so long. You know, but now I'm streaming more consistently, so maybe we can play Zero. Usually, if it's like a really, really long thing, then it will be like 20. If you can scroll up an accident. Then you bought it somewhere, cause I don't know what ISTG means. It's the, yeah. I don't know what that means. I don't know acronyms. I don't know paraphrases or whatever. Okay, I'm stupid. Type it out. I've never played this. It might be actually a time travel, but instead of time travel, yeah, that's what they're doing in Steins Gate though. I wonder what are the canon endings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has like a couple endings too, which, but all I know is that maybe the canon ending, you know, it's kind of like the Persona anime, except like reversed. You get the canon ending like in the anime. I swear to God. Oh. Because I swear to God. Oh, thank you. Unk. I'm not unk. I just don't get it, okay? I'm like really bad when it comes to abbreviations. Don't call me unk. I'm not unk. The hardwiring each of them to the magnetron's cathode and anode. Alright, unk, alright. Ending my life tonight. On one hand, we have the microwave's super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military's research into the radar technology. On the other hand, we have the cell phone's standardized electromagnetic waves, a frequency now ubiquitous throughout the world. You know, some people think that, never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. What happens when you use fuse those two waves?
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。それがどんな範囲で
But we're basically like creating black holes, right? Like mini
ちゃ
black
んと
holes.
調べたわけじゃない
At
し
least that's what was
私は
CERN was
専門
doing.
家でもないから想像がつかないけど
But the only person that can time travel is us. Nobody else can. Maybe that's why in the cover of Steins Gate Zero, Rintaro looks like he's actually 40. Like, Rintaro looks 40 now, but like, you know, he can play it off and say that he's 18, you know? And some people will believe him. I don't. But in Zero, the cover art, he actually looks 40. And he probably is 40. Both devices use electromagnetic waves. I'm not a specialist though, so I can't examine the extent or magnitude of the influence the fusion has.
仮に携帯電
This
話
dialogue
を
is so
2倍にして
When they had the dialogue about, like,
広範囲に
In the
影響を
beginning of
及
the
ぼすよ
game,
うな
when she was
軍
explaining
事
how
用
black
電磁波
holes
が
worked,
まき
dude,
散らされたとするな
I
ら
never wanted to skip a part in the game so much. I think that's the only disadvantage of this game, is that there's so many like boring, not boring, but like in the beginning there was so many like long, tedious points that I don't care about. Because guess what? I don't remember how ever she explained how a black hole works. I don't. But it took a good 40 minutes of dialogue to get through. Again, maybe that's just me, because I can read.
東京が丸ご
But
と
still,
電子
at
レンジ
least,
の
you
中
know,
と
most
同
of it
じ
is
状
voice
態
out.
になる
But still, 40, so still young compared to Cal, who doesn't even understand, I swear to God. Because, I'm sorry, I wasn't on technology for most of my life.
中にいる人が
I
死に至
wasn't
るまでの
texting
時間
people
は
for most of my life. I'm sorry, I don't know acronyms. My bad. I know LOL, I know Lamau, I know, I know, start digging in your butt, twin. You know, I know that. That's about it. That's about it, bro. Taking into account the slight variance due to the body weight, the average time until death for people inside would be
3分
3 minutes.
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量
You're a
破
Roblox
壊兵器
kid,
って
but
ことじ
not
ゃ
on
ね？
technology, sure. I played Roblox on the weekends. Then I had like limited technology. Okay, I would play Roblox on the weekends for like 2 hours. And that's it. Like you can't expect that I know everything, okay? You know what I was doing in Roblox? I was building shit. I was making moves. I was built to survive. That's what I was playing. And then that's it. Of course, I wasn't texting people. I got like I wasn't using a phone until I turned 17. My life is the opposite. I mean, no problem with it. It's just that's why I don't know like abbreviations. I had limited technology, and the time I did, I was playing Roblox. Okay, you think I was doing a bunch of stuff? No, I was playing Roblox, and I was playing Escape Grandma Simulator, bro. Like it wasn't that like crazy. Seriously, then the phone wave's a weapon of mass destruction, isn't it? It's really that powerful? See, I forgot what they was even talking about. This is all you guys' fault.
教えてあげるわ
Let me tell you what happens inside the phone wave.
レンジ
Okay,
内
we're
の
about to
目
get
に
to
見
the
えない水
nitty
素に対
gritty.
し電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇するこれは通常の電子レンジの機能
Take notes, guys. Take notes. Naruhodo, am I right?
そこに携帯電話の拡
You have
散型
forgotten
電磁波
anyway,
が
so it's
加わ
not
る
our
こと
fault.
に
I'll probably forget what I swear to God is abbreviated to. I probably would. But, you know, I'll try to remember. But when you add the electromagnetic waves from the phone,
レンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって高速に近い円運動を始める。
what if Rintaro dies at the end of the game? Well, obviously he doesn't, but like, you know, he should.
それは
17 is
いわば
crazy. Here I thought I was bad since I got it when I was 11. It was a shit phone though, barely worked, and it had like 32 gigabytes of storage. Damn, who I I got a phone at 17, which was literally a couple of years ago. All right, so please leave me alone. Get off me. It becomes sort of a particle accelerator. Yeah, it's just yeah, new Chainsaw Man chapter. Oh my god, dude, I have to catch up with Chainsaw Man. Everybody likes spoiling it on Twitter, but I haven't caught up. I was probably at the beginning when part 2 came out. When part 2 came out, I read it, and then obviously I waited for more chapters. But I don't like being a weekly reader, so I let it build up. But like in that time, there's been like so many chapters, and I haven't caught up, and everybody likes spoiling it. In other words, it becomes sort of a particle accelerator.
加速器
You can read. I like reading manga more than I like watching anime. Alright? Why is that surprising? I thought you said you had to go eat and then you just switched accounts. Like, what? What's your problem? It's literally the same as the LAC.
じゃあ LHC がミニブ
Yeah,
ラックホールを生成する
I
ため
read
に
manga.
作られたのなら
If I watch a show and I'm on my phone, dumbass. Okay. Yeah, if it's if I'm watching an anime and it finishes like, you know, it's not finished, I'll just read the manga. So if an LHC was created to generate mini black holes,
やはり
the
この
only
電話
manga
に
I haven't watched after like
ミ
an
ニブラックホール
anime
を生み出している
hasn't like finished is Made in Abyss. Then the fun way Ninja to the Chains must also produce mini black holes, which I need to actually read Made in Abyss because some crazy stuff has happened, and since I follow a bunch of motherfuckers on Twitter, they spoiled it. See, that's the only thing. I like waiting a bit so I can read a couple chapters at a time. But they spoil it. They spoil it all the time. Mini spoiler, but the world is upside down and Chainsaw Man is doing a 1000v1 battle. Of course. Of course. I'm not even shocked. Kyusu doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。ただ
You're telling me our room could have exploded any time. But there's one thing I still don't understand.
ミニブラックホールが
Sorry,
生成されたと
I got
して
an
も
email.
それは
I'm sorry, I got an
一
email
瞬で
from
蒸発してしまう
I'm
はずな
blocking
の
it. I'm blocking. From Part-Time Warrior. Sorry, I don't want to listen to what you gotta say. I got an email. Alright. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there is no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone. That forming bonds would only hurt. But somehow, I ended up joining your circle of friends. Still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up. Ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all of this. I guess what I'm saying is thanks. Whoa. Yeah, if you ever plan to sleep for 4 hours and wake up to an alarm that terrifies you, don't. You'll see a fucking demon. I know from my experience how I woke up today. I've never had sleep paralysis because I'm the GOAT. Are you saying confessions now? Be careful. To whom you expose your innermost feelings, they might use them against you. Send. I wonder if these emails change the fucking. I get like the bad ending because I'm responding to every email. Shit, that was sleep paralysis? I mean, how are you saying it? Go up to a fucking demon. I've never had that. Even if it does produce many black holes, they should evaporate instantly.
でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがジェリーマンになっていることからそれは明らか。LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
タイターの理論によれば
Dude, we can fuck up the whole universe from a microwave. Just think about
電子
that.
注入が必要だった。
Hello. Why are you up in the corner? Also, hi, I guess. Hello. I'm in the corner because sometimes the text will go all the way right here. It's not doing that right now, but sometimes it will. It'll go like right here. And I don't want to block it with my big head. So that is why. It just makes the most logical sense. I was like I reached the fucking roof and still had to bend as he stared at me. Big ass forehead, 7 okay. So the blood rushes into his head and makes it stay that big. My head's not that big. My head's not that big. Okay, fuck off. According to Tighter, you have to inject electrons to produce the Carrot black hole effect.
その
You guys are so
注入され
rude.
る
Be
電子が
nice.
どこから来ているのかそれがわから
Be
ない。
nice, guys. Be nice. Let's be nice. Let's be kumbaya.
LHC はリフターによって
We're
ブ
talking
ラックホ
about
ールに電子
freaking
を注入して
black holes
重力場をコン
and
トロールしてい
and
た。
time travel and microwaves, alright? Come on. Come on, man. Your head is quite big though. No, it's not. Why is everyone in chat so mean to you? Because they're haters. They're haters. You know. They're haters. I don't know why, you know, because I'm some of the nicest people ever, of course. Haha. And yeah, they're just haters. Yeah, but my sister just walked through the kitchen and she said her voice is manlier than yours. Any response? Probably is. Okay, I have no response. I take it on the shoulder. See, oh, you guys suck. You guys suck.
リフターに代替するものがこの
You
電
guys
話レンジ
actually
の
suck. It's like insane. It's kind of insane to me.
どこかって？
だからわからないのよ。
So I have to hate you too or what? No, you don't. You don't. No. Fuck off, Wolf. Fuck off. You don't. You don't. You don't. I think I don't think so. They just fuck off. Dude, no, you don't. No. Okay, we're just having a good time. We're having a good time playing Steins game. You know? We're having chill, relaxed vibes. Real. Like I said, I don't know what. So I guess that's what it comes down to. All Curious's explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the fun wave, named Mr. James, functions the same as the LAC.
LHC とは何
Fuck off! Okay, well, I guess I'll leave
複
then.
数している必要がありそうだな。
Alright. You have a good day. Looks like we need to review what an LAC is. It's time for our LAC Moe guy to shine.
LHC
Chill, relax
はラージ
vibes,
ハドロンコライダーの略だね。
wholesome
和訳すると
100
大型
vibes.
ハドロン衝突型加速器ってところかな。
Yeah. Dude, Wolf, what is your problem? LHC stands for Large Hadron Collider.
ハドロン
素粒子の名前。
で、こいつはフランスとスイスにまたがる形で作られた
Like,
円形の
come on,
巨大地
guys.
下トンネルで、
We can literally calm down just a little bit. What do you think? What Don't you think, guys? Like being nice and stuff. You guys should behave. Behave properly. Okay, people, you're scaring people. You're scaring people. You're scaring the hoes. You're scaring the hoes. Yeah, good. Either he can or leave. No, guys, you're scaring the hoes. Not that they're a hoe. Okay, but stop. It was your alt account. You're the hoe. You're the hoe. You're the hoe. Nope. You're telling me you're the hoe. You're the hoe and you scared yourself away? The LSC is basically a huge circular cylinder under Switzerland and France. Dude, Switzerland is not real. Dude, you're the hoe, Noxid! You're the hoe! You're telling me that you're the hoe. You're in. It's just about 100 meters below ground and has a total length of 27 kilometers. Oh my god, remember when I did this? I'm so proud, Noxid. You shouldn't be proud. Thought you guys were scaring away the hoes. Seriously, Moe. We need to kill Doro. You're telling me that one day you guys could be the hoes. Shame, shame, shame. I guess I'm now this Noxic guy's alt account. See? No, you're pretending. You're pretending. You're pretending. You're a pretender. 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 You can't trick me twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Shame on me. I can't fall for it twice. Yes. You can't fool me twice. You can't fool me twice. My high IQ, as according to the title, of course. My high IQ. Beep, beep, beep. I like fries, yummy. I like fries too. See, I get you guys just being so calm, like the YouTube chat. I like fries too. I want fries. I don't pretend. Fuck you, cow. I think that thrower didn't work again. Dude, you're the hose. You're the hose. Knocks it. Fuck off. Apparently the whole state of Michigan just teleported to Japan and Chainsaw Man. Holy. Dude, I really have to read Chainsaw Man. I've been wanting to catch up, but you know, once I started catching up on a show, I feel like I have to catch up on everything. Because I'm behind on a lot of series. I'm behind on Made in Abyss. I'm behind on I'm behind on what? I forgot. Yeah, I'm behind on Chainsaw Man and I'm behind on something else, but I can't remember. Because I was gonna say it and then I just forgot. Are you convinced that it's my alt account? I was already convinced. I told you can't fool me twice. I have a high IQ. So, my IQ is maybe the highest ever. I was trying to think about, I was gonna read something. I can fool you many times with my army of autocons. Hey. Shame on you. Shame on you. Okay, you can't even follow rules. See? That's why it's valid to like hate you guys. I started reading My Dress Up Darling and somehow it's the first manga to make me laugh. That is so cute. I really wanted to watch the anime. But I haven't been watching a bunch of anime. The last anime I watched was literally Golden Kamuy. And then I read the manga. The purpose of an LAC project is to study the high energy reactions that result, or so they say. We know there's a bunch of stinking liars. I guess that about covers it.
そこでラボメン諸君に聞きたい。
No, but like it's so cute, and I see like moments on
に
Twitter.
よってセルンを出し抜き、物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
問題は
But what happens if we blow up everything?
とリフター
What? we literally blow up everything, and then everything was like psh, everybody dies, and then we're like, Reading Steiner, can you hear me? And then we travel back into another dimension where we're all not dead. Two problems: one, the setting destination; two, the lifter.
局所場指定については前も言った通りだ。
It's so cute in the progress of the two MCs, as well as a lot of fan service, but that's what makes it funny, to be honest. Yeah, I really need to read it. We've already established that the D-mail arrives precisely when and where it's supposed to. Oops.
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
Agreed.
リフターの代わりを担っているもの
But
に
we
つい
already
て
know how to send text messages, so it shouldn't be too hard to like
その何かを見
send.
つければいいだけの話だ。
It shouldn't be too hard to like send somebody to a location if we can already send text messages to a location.
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど。
Okay, if I put my hand in the microwave, does my hand turn into jelly or does it time travel? That's the real question.
もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
膨大ってどんぐらい？
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
But we're goaded and CERN is not, so we'll find it out in a day. We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Wait, I have an idea.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。セルンは人間を物理的にタイム
The
トラ
way
ベ
the
ル
male
させよ
lead
うと
is
した
so
が
embarrassed 60% of the time, and the female lead is just so confident that she also can cry sometimes and even be a little shy herself. Dude, I really have to get into it. I really like romance. I was talking about this yesterday. I really like romance, like anime. Okay, I just don't want it to be crazy, alright? Like, these people. You know, they love yanderes and people like killing them. I want something wholesome. Wholesome peaches and cream. Let's see.
それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマン
Yeah,
に
I want wholesome stuff.
無事に送れるデータ量
But like, it can't be like too boring.
36倍とプラスアル
Like
ファだ
Horror Mia. Every time I have to trash on a romance, I resort to Horror Mia because I really don't like Horror Mia. Maybe I like it more if I watch season 2 or whatever. But I only watch season 1. It's the same with the fun wave nature that changed. You can only send 36 bytes of data safely. Otherwise, you'll get Jellyman.
そこで逆に考えるんだ。一人の人間を丸ごとデータ
I
化
made
し
two chapters in and there are no yanderes. Yeah, I heard it was just very
36倍とプラスアルファ
wholesome.
まで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
Which, like, low-key, I kind of read, like, sometimes reading, like, toxic stuff is kind of fire. But, like, when I'm going into a romance anime, I want it to... I don't know. I have to be in the mood for it. I could send that person through a ring singularity just like the D-mail, couldn't we? We're gonna scrunch somebody into 36 bytes of
そんな
data.
ことできるわけないじゃん。
And then we're gonna transport them.
もしできたとしても、そのデータ容量、天文学的な数字になるんじゃね？
I'm
そ
literally
れを
making
どうや
no
って
progress in
た
this
ったの
fucking
36倍と
game.
まで圧縮するん？バカなの？死ぬの？
いいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
I didn't think it was possible to play a game for an hour and like make no progress. I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. I turned to Kirsu, meaning to ask her opinion, and then I realized her expression has changed dramatically. Dude, she's scared. We're gonna start testing on people. Alright? That's what CERN did, and that's why CERN is evil, because they killed a bunch of people. Her eyes are as wide as saucers, and her mouth is hanging open.
そうか。それなら、もしかしたら。
Wait, she knows. She's the knower. If you were to guess what were they doing to get to know each other, or basically the plot of the manga except for the romance, what would it be? I don't think anyone can guess. No. I already know the plot. I just haven't watched it. I know that they're like yeah, they're cosplaying. She just wants to show off her cosplay. I heard it was like very awesome though. She pauses for a second and then
できるかもしれない。
this is the chapter we make a time machine. Everything is going to turn. Everything is going to turn. Do what? Time travel? It's hard to believe what Kirsu is saying, even though it was my idea in the first place.
本気で言っているのか？
I told you we was gonna figure it out in a day, guys. Kirsu grins triumphantly in response.
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。
We're going to put them and make them like a square. We're gonna turn them into 36 bytes of data.
LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。
At start, basically the MC just makes Hida dolls and she wants to cosplay, so they team up and it's darn cute. Yeah, I gotta watch it. Gotta watch it when I get some time on my hands. See, that's why I like reading manga though, cause I'm like a better reader. And sometimes, you know, like anime has like filler, and so it takes longer to watch a show than it takes to read. We can just use the black holes created by the LHC, since black holes compress everything they swallow.
圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
I get it. Eureka! But wait, can we actually pull off such a stunt? And besides,
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ？
サイエンス誌に
We
私
will
の
kill
論文が
them.
載ったっていうことは
we
知
will
ってるわ
kill
よね。
all people and I don't know, cut off their finger. That's like 36 bytes of data. Same, well, it also feels better since it's the author's real work. That is true. I will say though that some animes, they do like justice. Like they do like a bunch of justice to the show. But sometimes it is just better to read the manga. Like if I wanted to like read Tokyo Ghoul, which I was planning to do, ain't nobody watching Tokyo Ghoul the show, because we all know that it's butchered. I say I've watched all of it. But yeah, if I wanted to get back into it, I would, you know, obviously read the manga. Some things are just better in manga form. Not to be a purist, but yeah, some things are just better in manga form. But lots of animes are good. You know, I watched Golden Kamuy. Golden Kamuy is pretty good in like anime form. I will say JoJo's was good, but part 6 was butchered. It's better in the manga. So it really depends. It really depends. You know that my thesis got published, right?
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるのだ？
その論文を読んだことは？
I haven't.
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
Dyer opens up his image folder, scrolls past tons of titty and opens up the scanned image. Tokyo Ghoul Season 1 is a masterpiece, it is. Season 2, I was underrated. 9 out of 10. And 3 and 4 are straight doo-doo, makes no sense. It's because apparently they skipped a lot of the manga. And it's kinda like Promised Neverland. If you watch that, I watched the first season of that, and then the reason why it got butchered was because they skipped a lot. They skipped a lot in the manga and then just adapted like like chapters and chapters ahead. I remember like my 13, 14-year-old self was watching episode 1 of Tokyo Ghoul read. It made no sense, so I had to turn it off. Yeah, it was confusing. And like dude, even like the reel with like Kide, I was like, what the fuck am I watching? But I always wanted to get back into Tokyo Ghoul because I heard that that it's actually like a really good story. It's just that you can't watch the anime, you have to read the manga. Dart opens up his image folder, scrolls past a bunch of 2D porn, and opens up the scanned image. Sure enough, there's Kirisu's name in big English letters.
論文のタイトルは
He has this save in the same folder he has a bunch of hentai in. What is this? Dude, make another folder! Organize your shit, bro. The title of my thesis is
側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
側頭葉神経パルス。
あれオカリン知らなかったん？
いや待て。
neuroscience.
このタイトルは
I feel like, what if we accidentally make a jelly man? Like Kirisu's just wrong. I know she's like super smart, but I know she's wrong. She does like the math like somewhat wrong, and then bam, we die.
脳科学専攻ですけ
One
ど
of the best pieces of media, if you were to ask me. I was like a big Tokyo Ghoul head back in the day. I just never read the manga when the anime was butchered. Yeah, I probably need to read it. I need to read that. I need to read I really wanna read Toilet-Bound Hanako-kun as well. I watched the anime like so long ago. But I really wanted to read the manga too. I just want to read a bunch of manga. I just need to find the time. I'm thinking like maybe I should watch it tomorrow, but I have to learn. I'm a neuroscientist. Got a problem. Dude, I didn't even know I thought she was talking about time travel and stuff. You said time travel is not real. When did you become a neuroscientist? What? I can't believe it. From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had been a physicist. That's what I thought! Wait, I don't want to agree with Vintara. But that's what I thought.
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと。
I mean, yeah, but why would we even transfer memories? We're gonna go back and like steal a body. Converting memories to data. Kirisu proceeds to explain her thesis. Is that maybe that's why, you know, we're not changing bodies, we're changing our minds and we're switching. That's why we're changing timelines, because we're changing our minds to a different god. Maybe that's it. Memories accumulate in something called the hippocampal gyrus, or hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. Looking forward to buying the Promised Neverland manga. I heard it's big. I heard it was pretty good too. It's so sad when like there's like really good shows and then are really good mangas and then it gets butchered. You know, kind of like kind of like how One Punch is doing right now. It's so sad. Like it's, you know, people look forward to this stuff, of course, because they read the manga and then it gets butchered like the hell. But what exactly are memories? This is analyze the question from a neuroscientific perspective. All the brain's functions manifest as the electrical signals running through the neurons. Even memories are written to the hippocampus by electrical signals. Kyosu analyzed how specific electrical signals correspond to the specific memories. One Punch Man season 3. It's so sad. It's so sad. I feel so bad for One Punch Man fans. I feel so bad for them. I've never actually watched a show that like got butchered like so bad. Like I'm trying to think. Like, have I watched a show where the anime like really butchered it? And the only thing I can think of is Tokyo Ghoul. I usually, I'm like, I feel so bad for them because like the manga is like pretty good. I heard it was pretty good. But the show, especially from where it came from, is so sad. The mechanisms of which humans recall memories can be likened to a word associate game. You begin with a vague abstract image, which calls successive images of increasing clarity.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Kyosu discovers the number of the retrieval commands, nerve impulses used to search up memories, is surprisingly low. Out of the hundreds of millions of nerve impulses patterns on the brain, only a few thousand related to memory. It was the successful analysis of these patterns that earned Kyosu and her research team critical acclaim in the scientific community.
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったアイデアとは全然関係なさそうだけど。
Fun fact, Tokyo Ghoul is one of the best rated mangas ever. I really want to read it. I really want to read it. Like reading that, I'd be accomplished. I'd be a Tokyo head. I'd be a Kaneki Ken stan. You know, all that. I'd be like, oh my god! Like, you know, everybody's using for like their A and B's back in the day, but it was more than just hype moments and aura. Tokyo Ghoul had like its moments, bro. It actually like changed me as a man. But I have to read the manga. I really have to. Now, before you ask how this relates to time travel, there's one thing I need to explain.
私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学
Kaneki
研
is so
究所
good
が
at it.
ビジュアルリビルディング
Kaneki is
略
good
し
at
て
it.
VR 技術っていうのを
Okay, he's
何
more
年
than
か
just
前
an
に開発し
emo.
た。
He has thoughts and feelings. But yeah, no, I've seen some panels from the manga. It looks so good. Like the illustrations, beautiful. Everything looks just so beautiful. I gotta read it. Several years ago, my lab, the lab at the Victor Condoria University, developed a technology called the Visual Rebuilding, or VR for short. They made VR chat. They made VR.
簡単に説明すると、ビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映した風景の映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技
This is
術。
not VR chat, bro. I have phantom pain. This is not VR chat, bro.
神経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。で、この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせると、どうなるか
I
な。
have phantom pain.
まさか
人間の記憶のデータが。
それだけじゃない。
Dude, this game is about to be crazy.
バック
If I actually focus and start reading again.
そういうことが。
If I start focusing and locking in and stuff. Shit. This game's gonna get crazy. Once we get to chapter 6 in 10 years. The black-haired Kaneki in the manga looks so good. I'm gonna buy the manga. It's the last thing I do. You know, I always wanted like a manga collection of just like mangas I've read. Like just buying manga. I get it. It's peak. It's peak. That's what I gotta do. But just that memory is transplantation, backups, external storage. All those things become possible. It's like science fiction. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. According to Kyosu, some religious groups strongly oppose this research, as you might expect. bro, you're giving it too much time. 7 years max. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. We still have a couple hours that I'm you know, that I'm here for. We're gonna lock in. We gotta get to at least chapter 6 today. Okay, I'm thinking like every time we play Steins Gate, we get a new chapter. You know, that's why I want to do it on days I can stream for like hours. In any case, it's amazing that my assistant here was able to make such an incredible discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still.
つまりお前はこう言いたいのだな。 D メールと同じ容量で被験者の記憶を含む脳内情報を光信号として取り出し、それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして。
It won't take that long. I feel like I played like a lot of Steins Gate, but I haven't. It's because some streams have been like shorter. That's why I'm like trying to like get like 5 hours into each like Steins Gate. Each Steins Gate playthrough. So then we can get through chapter after chapter. Which we only have like 6 more. Or 5 more. So since we only have 5 more, it should only like realistically be like 5 more playthroughs. I like organizing them so much. Oh, you should start a collection. I love seeing my manga on a shelf, even though my manga shelf is small. And I used to post the whole books. I like organizing them so much. Yeah, I've seen how people like organize them and they look so good, man. I really like yeah, I like once I get enough room. I mean, I do have room, but I have no furniture. But like once I dedicate it to it.
電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールのリング得意点を通過させ、携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む。
どういうこと？
Dude, we're literally gonna time travel by next chapter, by the way.
記憶だけの時間跳躍。物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。
Time leap? No, it's reading Steiner.
肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく。
I do the chinny arm like every time I say that. I say that, by the way.
あまりに突飛すぎて、
It's
誰もまともに考
reading
えようとし
Steiner.
なかった方法。
She's right, the idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why most of the geniuses at CERN come up with it. But this union of physics, neuroscience, and neuropsychology will make the impossible possible. Transfer memories to the past via cell phone. Time leap.
ポイントは、転送するのは記憶だけってこと。
Time leap term reminds me of Tokyo Revengers. I haven't watched Tokyo Revengers. I've honestly heard that it low-key fell off it. I don't think people liked how it ended. Did it end? Or was it, I don't know, like a new season or something? The important thing to remember is that only memories are being transferred.
人格や意識についてはこれに含ま
Personality
ない
and conscience aren't included. How are we time traveling?
どういうことだ？ SF 小説
How are we
によくあるタイム
literally
リープ
time
とは
traveling, bro?
何か違うのか？
SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは意識、人格、記憶のすべてが
I'm trying to
契
use
約
my
している
big brain, my big IQ, but this shit ain't making sense to me. But it's because I'm talking. It's
意識
because
や人
I'm
格まで
Mr.
含める
Talker.
とデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、そもそも私の研究
I'm
室で
John
分析できた
Talker,
の
and
は
this is my
記憶の部分だけだから
stream.
意識、人格と記憶は別と考えて。記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。それに対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
容量ってことなら OS より画像や
Let's
映
get
像
this
の
last
方が大き
season
い場合もあ
in
るじゃん。
early 2026. Something like the ending, but it's the first manga that made me cry because of this ending or in general. I don't really cry to manga that often. I'm trying to remember the last time I cried, but it hasn't been for a good long while. One of the favorite anime mangas.
あくまで例えよ。
Trying to think. You know what? You know what? To Your Eternity is pretty sad. Honestly, I was about to tear up. Like, first episode. Speaking of, I need to catch up, but I'm not caught up. Everything I've ever watched in my goddamn life that's not finished, I'm not caught up with. But To Your Eternity, oh, it's sad. It's pretty sad. The first episode, at least. There's some banger moments, but I'm not caught up. It's just an example.
そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのかはっきりしないの。
But I was close to it. I don't think I've actually cried to a manga or an anime.
だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
記憶だけの場合、どんなデメリットが予想される？
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
But how are we time traveling? If this is like not possible, you know what I mean? We are time traveling to another timeline. Not with our body, I guess, but with our memories and stuff.
Windows で言うと、Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の
Should I watch To Your Eternity? What's it about? It's about this like being, and he's like materialized out of nowhere, and so he goes from like the past to the future. Just like experiencing like different times, I guess. Like, it's not the best way to explain it, but I'm pretty sure in the new season, I haven't watched it in the new season. The last time I watched it was season 3, but in the new season, he's like in the future, not in the future, but in present day. But he starts from like so long ago, and just experiences and stuff, kind of. That's the best way to explain it. He literally goes and becomes like an organism, and then just experiences the time. Like Gojo being used as a war tool. No. So like he's like a being like made, but he's like trying to understand like the world. So he can basically shapeshift into something and become it, which he becomes a human for like most of it, I'm pretty sure. But at the beginning he's not. I don't know how to describe it. I'm like the worst when it comes to describing any show I've watched. No, it's actually, it's so bad. I'm like the worst. Hold on. I left off on season 3 though. I'm pretty sure there's a season 4, unless I left off on season 2 and then there's a season 3. It's something. It's either one. Alright, it's only 3 seasons, so I ended off on season 2. But yeah, it's basically like he goes through time until he meets present day, and he just meets like new people. He meets new people through it. So basically, it's kind of like an adventure. I would describe it as an adventure. You go through, you meet like a new cast each and every season. I finished on season 2. It was towards the end of season 2, actually. I don't think I actually finished the season, but it was towards the end of season 2, and then there's a season 3, and he's like in the present day. Yeah, not the best way to describe it, but I think it's a worthwhile watch because it has 3 seasons. That means it has to be good, which it is good. I just haven't watched all of it. but it's super super good. The animation is it's not like spectacular, but it's good too. So in Mindor's terms, it's like copying data from a Vista computer and a Min 95 computer.
最新の OS で作られたデータが旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。
Top 10 worst describers. It's a good show, though. It's a good show. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
それに例えば小学生の
But it is emotional. It has like a lot of
記
emotional
憶と
parts.
肉
where
体
you're
の
like,
ギャップのせいで
oh my god! But I
精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない
only like almost cried the first episode because the first episode is pretty sad.
いずれにせよ過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいが
I missed like half of what you said. You didn't miss anything because I'm really bad at describing any type of plot. It's fine, I understand the plot. Yeah. Basically, the guy just wants to understand the world. So he goes through the world and ends up in different places experiencing it. I'm sorry. I'm like the worst when it comes to describing anything, bro. Anyways, is it correct to assume that we'll be targeting ourselves in the past? You assume not, that's my question.
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから。
So funny. I'm like, it's comically bad.
正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
Guys, in like a couple minutes, I have to go out and feed my dog. Okay. But yeah. Just tell you. I'll tell you. It's like in a couple minutes. Okay. And I'll take like a little break. Only if you had a cell phone at the time of the reception. There was a reception in Lukaku's case where we sent an email to the pager, but it doesn't apply to the time leaping. I mean, I feel like it does, though. Sounds nice. I wonder what could be so sad about it and how it has 3 seasons. It's because, like, this guy ends up in, like, a different scenario every time. And it's not like the same cast all the time. So you get more scenarios where the guy meets somebody and they have the most tragic-ass story ever. So, yeah. It's not sad all the time, but it does have its sad moments. I would say if you don't like the first like 3 episodes, then just drop it. But I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. I have to catch up on that too. I have so much stuff to catch up on. This is why you should never watch anime. This is why you should never read manga. Because you always have something to catch up on. There was an exception in Lukaku's case where we sent a email to a pager, but that doesn't apply to the time leaping.
それに
You sent a mail to a pager and turned Luka into a woman. Like, dude.
例えれば電気信号が
I feel like we should explore this a little more.
弾かれてしまう恐れも。
Basically, he's finding out human life. Yeah. Yeah. He's experiencing human experience. That's the best way to describe it. You're like a better describer than me. I did the most convoluted like summary of this show, and you just described it like better than me. Yeah, he's finding out about human life and how humans operate by pretending to be a human.
そもそも他人の体に入っちゃったら大変だしね。まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど。
Bro, Star, shut up. Is this guy capable of being of a non-reverted thought?
うへへじゃないわよバカ。
I literally said like the longest explanation instead of playing the game, and you just said it in like he just literally said it in 7 words, and here I am looking stupid.
弾かれるだけならいいけど もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。どんな結果になるかわからない人類初の試みだから。
That makes us pioneers. I like it.
はっきりしているのは、自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が2人同時に存在することはないっていうことだから。
So you transfer it over to yourself in another universe. That's how we're doing it?
タイムパラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
You can't kill your parents before you were born. That's crazy. What the hell would you want to do that?
ブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel. But really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear phones like a second skin. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to the intended target. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be. How many people tried to make a phone wave and blew up their house? Get this guy out of here. I whip out my phone and place it to my ear.
俺だ。
Verdati? 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 Dude, I don't know what the hell that is.
無論オペレーションベルダンディのことだ。
Verdandi.
クリスティーナにまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボメン加入は我らにとってまさにシュタインズゲートの選択通りだったと。
Steins Gate. Mentioned. The laugh is killing me. This guy. Get a load of this guy, man. Grown ass man.
うまくやってみせるぞ。
Dude, what is wrong with Rentaro, bro? That's the real question. It's like, this game is like, he's so toony, but then he's like actually like right. Sometimes. Put my phone away and then turn the cursor.
今言った通りだ。クリスティーナよ。
I wonder if he's like this like
オペレーショ
exactly
ンベルダンディを開始する。
in Zero.
あ、いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
A phone call?
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみにここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
まあ、秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
Dude, we're about to. This is about to get crazy, guys.
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Let's go! Let's go! Kirsten nods. Her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. As I thought, she's a scientist to the core. Kirsten and Dara go home, leaving me with Mayuri. Thought she was hard at work with a custom, but when I look, I find her staying at the wall. Her hands stop moving.
マユリ、帰らないのか？
Did I just hear her say Naruto? I don't think so. I don't think she had a voice line. Oh. No, I don't know. She said, well, this is Akihabara. I should be able to find the parts I need. And that was it. I hope that voice is very, very accurate, you know. My voice acting credentials is Steins Gate, every other visual novel I played in my life. Really, not going home? She usually doesn't stay this late. Her parents might be worried.
あのね、さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。
You're not gonna understand it, Myri. You shouldn't ask.
思い出してね、なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど、ダメだったよ。
it's not Marie's fault that she's dumb.
ただね、なんとなくわかるのはすごいことになって
I think it sounded like that in Japanese. Probably did, actually.
まあ秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど
She did. She did. She did say She did.
いかにも人類は新たな
I don't even know how you
時代
got
に進むこと
that.
になる
She did.
そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
眩しいな。
It's the radiation. It's the radiation. My skin's glowing. It's the radiation, Marie. Step back.
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
オカリンもクリスちゃんもキラキラ輝いてて。
It's the radiation from the microwave. Because I've been doing a lot of time travel, Marie. You know.
それはこの俺、法王院京馬が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
Get this guy out of here. I knew that was schizophrenic.
ちゃんが入ってきてから。
Yeah, you're spot on. I didn't even catch it.
その間、マユシーが感じたことを言って。
I legit didn't even catch it.
クリスちゃんがラボ面になってね。なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
Wow, very wholesome, very wholesome. I hope that she doesn't die.
認めなくてはならないな。確かにあいつの知識は凄まじいもん。
I feel like, you know, everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. This is building up. This is building up to everybody dying. But then we're gonna have like a wholesome Reddit Chungus moment at the end, you know? So that's all that matters. Of course, the girl Gius would never have joined us if it were not for the cunning of Ho-Ho and Kyoma.
だからね、眩しいの。クリスちゃんは
It's the radiation, Meyer. It's the radiation. I'm glowing green.
すっごく
Like a gel banana. I pay a lot of attention to the details about anything that interests me. Yeah, she said, Naruto. Did you still not gate the stone? Yo, I'm back. Why'd you guys come back at the same time? It's okay. Noxit is Wolf's alt account. If one dies in Steins Gate, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be crazy if everybody dies and then we have to like teleport or whatever. And I don't know. Lies? I mean, it's like, it's crazy that you guys came back at the same time. Just saying. But I can't do anything to help. Really looks depressed. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe you have another alt account. Maybe you're Wolf. Pure coincidence. Maybe you're Wolf, pretending to be German. Yeah, what if everybody dies? It's like, psh, psh, psh. And then Rintaro has to time travel and save everybody, and then that's how it ends. And then in Steins Gate 0, he does the same thing. He accidentally kills them all. They have time travel, I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, that is true, but every time Rintaro time travels, the time goes down. What if the time reaches 0? If I was smart too, then maybe I could help. I mean, Wolf is really good person, but still no. Yo, what did you say, bro? I'm saying that you guys came back at the same time. I'm just saying, like, what if Noxid is your alt account and you're pretending to be German? She's never expressed such sentiments before. She jealous of Curious's talents? Me? 9, bro. Is there a competition brewing in the lab? What? No, my ear would never be jealous. I saw you walk to the window. Can't see many stars in the sky.
マユリ、今日は星を見ないのか？
Marie comes up beside me. You lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba is already still in silence, save for the occasional car trundling by.
このラボを作ったばっかりの
I really don't know anything about Steins Gate
ハル
except
君もい
the time traveling and that one meme.
よくこうして二人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
Yeah, I mean, it's just about time traveling. That's literally everything. I don't know about the one meme though. The only thing I knew about Steins Gate before I got in here was that they really like Dr. Pepper. Which is like a weird fact to know, but yeah. That's the only thing I did know before I played this. Back when the lab just started, before Daria-kun joined it, it was like this a lot, wasn't it? All quiet, just the two of us.
ああ、そうだな。
Rintaro having a heart-to-heart conversation with Mayuri like he wasn't just like being really chuny 5 minutes ago. Daria joined the lab early in May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. And then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from McQueen, Yan 2, or Square. Suddenly he was, oh, future gadget lab, hell yeah. But for about a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Marie all alone.
マユシは
First Steins Gate, I am a
こ
mad
れからも
scientist.
ここにいてもいいのかな。
A mad scientist. Oh, the English part. Where he speaks like, yeah, I've seen that. I know that too. It's like, where he speaks English to the guy. Dude, I get this. Rintaro, dude, it pisses me off. This guy doesn't look 18. Like, why is he 18 in this game? He looks 35. What am I doing? Yeah, I know that one too. Hey, Mayushi, stay here. Can Mayushi stay here? Is it really okay? Ria looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I made her gaze firmly, then bop her lightly on the head.
くだらないことを言うな。マユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ。
いるだけ？
Heartfelt, wholesome moments. I say he looks 24. In the anime, he looks 24. In the game, he looks 32. His game render, he looks really old.
お前がいなかったら、このラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう。特に俺と助手は
Generously
水と油みたい
28.
なところがあるからな。互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくない。だがそんな時にマユリが空気の読めない能天気コメントを発することで殺伐さが中和されるのだ。
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go feed my dog. Actually, real quick, yeah, if you just up Steins Gate, Rintaro, you're gonna get his render. He looks old. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Like just in a second. I just have to feed my dog. back. Yeah, he looks about 32. Yeah, I don't know why he looks so old in the render. It's kind of crazy. I'm also eating, so sorry if you hear it. But when it starts to get out of hand, Mayuri, you're always there with some ditzy irrelevant comment to break the tension.
褒められてるのかな。
もちろん褒めている。何も案ずるな。お前がここにいるのは俺にとっては
Mayuri dies.
計算のうちなのだからな。
Alright. All my predictions are everybody dies.
そっか。ありがとう、オカリ。
That's the only thing I will predict, is that everybody dies. I feel like it's a safe prediction anyway. Mayuri smiles in relief. And then her stomach rumbles.
お腹空いちゃった。おでんか温めようっと。オカリンも食べる？
Yes, thank you.
ああ、もらう。
じゃあ、ちょっと待っててね。
What? He's 18 in Steins Gate and 18, 19 and 0? Okay, the cover art in 0, he looks old as fuck. Steins Gate 0 cover art. He looks like he's actually like 30. What are we on about? This guy's not 19. Look at the art. Maybe he looks 19 in the anime. But he genuinely looks 35. What she does? What do you mean? Genuinely insane. So we are trying down our piping hot Odin. Genuinely insane that you told me that he was 19 and 0. Because I can't believe that. Like the cover art, he looks genuinely older. The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping at Radicon. Like I can see everybody else's age. Like I can understand. Okay, Mayuri is 17, Kurisu is 18. I can see that. But with this guy, he looks old. We have a list written by Kurisu of parts for the time leak machine. But she dies? No, she doesn't die. No. I'm just I'm just exaggerating. I actually genuinely don't know what happens. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Yusa and Daro have already started working on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of the memories into digital data requires software developed at Kirisu's lab in America. Yo, Kyle, just so you understand, the shit I do to be able to watch you, my browser doesn't work with Twitch. So I gotta either move the cookies myself or make a completely new browser. It doesn't work with Twitch. Shout out to Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. Or you can watch on YouTube if you want to. The whole reason I started like streaming on YouTube was because I don't watch VTubers on Twitch. And if I don't watch VTubers on Twitch, I know that other people don't watch VTubers on Twitch. So here I am. If YouTube is more convenient for you, you can just use it. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kirisu's lab in America. So you can download that software from the dedicated server. That's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we're gonna have to make ourselves. We are literally gonna give ourselves brain damage. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Marie doesn't wander off while we're shopping. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare at it for hours. Keep walking, of course, and only later realize that she's not behind me. Then I have to run from the store to store looking for her. Maybe how her parents of a small child feel. Get her one of the like backpacks. Get her one of the backpacks with the leash on it. You know, like what people use for like little kids. Give that to Mayuri, and guess what? You'll never lose her because it has a leash on it. Anyways, this is nothing new. Mayuri has always been like this.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
These are like particularly loud, you know. I'm begging you to stick with me. If you get lost in this labyrinth of technology, you never escape. Not with your sense of direction.
わかったわ。気をつけるね。でね、オカリ、タイムリープと。
It actually pisses me off that like Steins Zero happens literally a year later for this guy. And if you said 18, 19, then it's like the same day as this game ends, because he's 18 here. Do you really hear what I said about not wandering off? I checked it, I fixed it, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Besides, Chris already explained the difference yesterday.
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。
Damn, he looks I know he looks so old in the cover art! I genuinely, like, it pissed me off that he just told me that he was 19 in Zero when he looks genuinely like 30. Okay, if I said he looks 30 in this render, he looks like 30. He genuinely looks like 30 in like the Zero cover art. I think it's hoping. Just gotta hope. Dude, just use YouTube. I mean, I guess unless you want like Twitch redeems, that's the only benefit over YouTube. Time travel means your whole body travels to time. The time leap will send your memories to the past. It's simple. Hell no, bro. You forgot I'm streaming, Lamau. I ain't going back to YouTube. So many people I know are sub to me. Shame. Just memories. No personality or consciousness included. Although Kirsu did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness. I forgot. Yeah, that is true. I think Twitch is more accessible for like new like VTubers. Like if I was a new person, I wouldn't stream just like on YouTube. But now that I have like a decent computer, you know, I'm multi-stream now. I don't need to know I'm a PNG tuber. I mean, I guess, you know, if I had people I knew in real life, you know, I guess I wouldn't want them to know I'm a VTuber. Oh.
ね、じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな。
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだ。
But a PNG tuber is nothing. You know how many people stream, dude? You know how many people
そ
stream?
れは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。
I don't know, unless you're like really cringe like me. There's so many people that stream and make content nowadays.
それに過去が変わった場合、
Now, if you were like, I don't know,
世界線が最高
like I get how you'd be embarrassed if you was like showing lip, you know, like on a model or something. But, I don't know. Not showing lip, oh my god. But being cringe. When the past does change, the world line is reconfigured. Everyone loses their own memories. I am the exception. Thanks to reading Steiner.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
You don't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？ゴミマまでの時間を1週間分稼げてマユシー大勝利みたいなこと？
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。
You don't have your memories. Come on now. She should know better, am I right, guys?
2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態で
Hold on.
テストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
じゃあマユシーの
It's the whole gameplay. The whole gameplay just dialogue at this point. Yeah, I mean that's how visual novels work. Just a bunch of reading and reading and reading.
そういうことだ。
with Steins, it has a lot of downtime though. Where we get dialogue until like the good stuff happens, and then we start teleporting. While this conversation has been going on, I've been steadily purchasing items from Chris's shopping list.
物は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるん
Yeah.
だね。
This is honestly, I like this game, but yeah, there's like a lot of moments where they just talk about nothing, which this is needed, but like still, can't bring stuff, but you can bring your memories. I get it.
でも
I mean, I know, but there has to be something in the game other than that.
1週間前のマユシーの中に
Yeah, I mean, when they teleport and stuff, that's pretty fun. Hype moments in Dora. When we had to read the newspaper, though, where they was talking about like, oh, all these people are dying, that was pretty fire. Like, it gets to a point. Yeah, it does get to a point. I wish it did have more events. Usually, like I said, like, I don't know. Even then, we haven't had like many CGs in this game either. But yeah, usually there's a little bit more going on instead of just looking at the
上書きされるのではないか？
Yo, something interesting gonna happen. Visual novels are so boring, bro. 2, 3 of my top 5 favorite games of visual novels. I like visual novels. I will say that this game has a lot of downtimes though. Like just in general. Yumi and her had like a lot more CGs. So maybe it's that, like the lack of CGs in this game. Which we had a CG where we molested Luca. Which sounds wrong because it was wrong and it was very embarrassing. But that was a CG. So we just need more CGs. I think, 1. And 2, we need like more times where we're not like talking and like repeating like what's going on. Because I already know what's going on.
消えちゃうってこと？
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。
But I have no right to complain because it's a
記憶が
visual
上書きされたとしても
novel. Visual
1週間
novel.
前までのお前の記憶には
But still.
何も変化はない。未来の1週間分の記憶が追加される。
I would say this is probably like Yakuza, you know, like where nothing happens in the first couple of chapters. It's like, and then they start just throwing shit at you over and over.
じゃあね1週間前のマユシー
So that we probably won't get to anything until
今のマユシーの
until the time leaper is done, and then we time leap, and then they're gonna do some crazy shit. We're just asking some pretty philosophical questions today, but I guess anyone would ask the same.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしてもオカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると 意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな。
Like, I don't want to complain because I know that there's probably like, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of Steins fans. But I will not lie and say that the reason why it took me so long, like right now I'm hooked, but it took me so long in the beginning, and I would play like 2 hours, is because there was nothing going on. It was just a bunch of dialogue. Or once you explain the time travel, like I swear, an hour of just her talking about this stuff that I'm not even gonna understand. Like I get it, you're explaining to like, I guess people who want to know, but time travel isn't real. I say, you know, John Titor's gonna tell me that it's real. But yeah, I know. Look out, there's no fucking way. Needed Streamer Overload is on sale right now. Probably because the anime got announced.
抜け殻になっている。いや、待て。
But you know,
そうじゃない。
that's why we delegate this stream to like once or twice a week. And then we're playing something more exciting, you know? Playing Dispatch on Thursday.
助手がやろうとしているのは記憶をデータ化して保存する。つまり
Now it's part of the Why So Serious collection? The hell?
記憶をすべて脳から抜き去って
What other games are in
それを
there?
データ化するわけではないのだ。
Something inside my brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識
Maybe
が
if you
飛んだりすることは
duplicate
ない
it, like
よ
you
うな
have
気がする。
two people that have your memories. So wait, there's another issue here.
というか1週間前に戻ってまたその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか。
So that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
じゃあタイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープしてその1
Yeah.
週間を繰り返したマユシーに
That's why I want to mix it up. That's why I'm trying to get more streams in though. Because I know nobody wants, like, especially if you miss something, you know, like, if you miss something, you just generally don't know what's going on in the game. I'm going to beat it because I already have the series, you know. That's why you have to mix it up, and that's why I'm trying to get more streams in. So we can have, like, Steins Gate every week and then, like, play like a different game. This is getting complicated.
そうだ消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。
She's erased. She's literally the
そっ
anime.
くりそのままトレースすることもできるし全く別の行動を取ることもできる。それと消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体はマユリが持ち続けていることになる。
じゃあねじゃあね
The questions keep coming. Shut up, Meyer. You have to see. You have to see like the rest of us. She's trying hard to understand her own ditzy way.
もしも
You have to slowly understand like the rest of us, Mayuri.
1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな。
They're just like slowly explaining, like, no, this and you're going to a different timeline. And this timeline, you go to Ikebukuro, and another timeline, you go to the lab.
今は
There's timelines. There's different timelines. Just say
オ
it.
カリンとお話ししてるけど
過去が変わり今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
それをオカリンは
I can't, bro.
ああそうだ。
だとしたらねなんだか寂しいね。
Hey, it's already happened to me. Because the reading Steiner, I've already traveled to like 6 different dimensions, you know? And the goat.
俺が
マユシーが
I don't get what she means.
だからクリスちゃんは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
She nods herself with a bright smile.
あ、ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
I feel like you should be able to. You know, but what if you time it into the future and it's like the craziest shit ever?
飛べるかもしれないが、飛んだところで意味はない。
You said I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you wanna... Sorry. If you wanna send your memories 1 week into the future, in the future, you will lose 1 week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。過去については思い出す
Top
ことがで
10
きるが
eaters, bro.
未来については予測がつかないからな。
I was a bit parched and hungry.
例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
わかんないよ。
つまりそういうことだ。それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
Genuinely, the pager shit is like insane because I still don't know how it works. They explained it in the game. Still don't know how it works, but it's, I don't know, it's insane. It's insane that we went from pagers to like you know, touchscreen, big ass phones and exploding flip fold phones. In order for the time leap to succeed, the target you must have a phone whose number you know. As long as the condition is met, there should never be a problem with the setting the destination. The real problem is what's inside the phone wave names change. It's acting as a lifter. Till we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave names of the change will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, like CERN's, needs no tuning. I'm exhilarated. The phone wave names of change is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Time travel will finally become a reality. Can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in mad laughter. Hey, I did that. I did that, man. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email. And although there was a strange, threatening email, there remains no sign of the men in black coming to haul us away. According to Darius, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. Out of curiosity, what's the highest viewers you had once? Like 10. Like 10. I don't know. But I think my view count. Oh my god. Not on YouTube though. On Twitch. If we're counting a raid, I had 20. Cause I got it rated. Ugh. But yeah, I think Twitch did the thing where they didn't count lurkers, so I did go down. But it is what it is, as we say. That laugh is killing me. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into a requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LAC's black hole. Are you new to streaming or just the algorithm hates you? On YouTube. I'm new to streaming on YouTube. I think this is like my... It's like my... 4th, 5th time streaming on YouTube. But I've been streaming for like 2 years on Twitch. I wouldn't say the algorithm hates me. It's just I haven't been streaming on YouTube for long. I haven't been editing, which I was gonna get back to editing next week. I can't believe that certain one noticed an unauthorized activation on the LEC. Yeah, I'm Unk. I've been streaming for 2 years. Damn, that sucks. I mean, it's not too bad. I did have like a really inconsistent like streaming schedule. I started getting consistent like 2 weeks ago. Which I was very consistent in the beginning, okay? That's why I was actually averaging more. But yeah, I took like a bunch of breaks and shit. So I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable. I'm just getting back into the mojo. So how do you keep them from finding us? You need a plan.
そっか。じゃあ
But yeah, once I do all that shit, you know, if I'm still if I'm still shit, then you know, then that's it, bro. But I haven't been doing a lot, so. To be honest, in YouTube you can grow a lot, so then you can get Twitter viewers, the things that has been going viral. And it's easy to get noticed in random reactions to anime and anime openings. Yeah, I know React content. It's just I really don't like React content because I feel like I've done it like once. And that's because I can't even remember why. I think it was super late. I only do React content to like game stuff and stuff. I meant Twitch, not Twitter. Oh yeah. Yeah, React content does well. I know that for a while. Also, how much do you spend on that YouTube model? It looks so cute. I actually drawn it myself. I'm actually working on a new model. So yeah, for the new year. Hello Tiny! Hello! Why are you throwing a brick at me? What's your problem? He's talking to the voices. No, I'm talking to YouTube chat. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Hissin. This is. But yeah, I know React content does really well. It's just I don't want to delve into React content. I need to just start playing other games. YouTube isn't real, alright. But that's so cool. Is the process long? Yes. It is long. It is long, but I recommend like if anybody like, knows how to draw and stuff, you know, you just draw your model. Then you can get like as many like interchangeable shit as you want to. It's a random generated name. It's just a It is all in my head. It's all in my head. Are they being called Flotch? Okay. I remember that. What is this YouTube you talk about? It's a not real website. Speaking of drawing, I just got done with my line art. I hate line art. So congrats to you. I hate line art with a burning passion. That's probably why it takes so long for me to work on this model. But I'll finish it. In time. Do you want to rate it from 1 to 10? Line art is the best part. It sucks. I mean, yeah, you can send it on the Discord. Oh, I guess I can't go back to the grade school, can I? I didn't have a phone back then. Are you still talking about the time?
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか気持ち
Because you like line art and making hair.
今の知識を持って小学生からやり直す
Evil cow be like,
学校の
I
成績
love
は
line
おそら
art.
く
I
学
love
年トップ
rigging
になれるだろ
hair.
うし人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう
No, I really want my model to be like really good. So I'm taking my time with it. Okay, we can't. I rushed on this model. No more rushing. We take our time. It's in the DMs. Oh, Noruhodo. Holy shit! Why are you so good at drawing? It pisses me off. I mean, no. Congrats. Wow, this is beautiful. It's pronounced flocked. What's he flocked? It's really. It's flocked. Is it flocked? Flocked. 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 It's farewell art. Am I not allowed to? No, it pisses me off. It pisses me off that you're good at line art. Fuck off. We're never gonna beat this game. Flow? Flaw? Flow? Flaw? Flow? Flaw? Flow? Flaw? Flow? Flaw? It's the character from Attack on Titan. It's my favorite. Not gonna lie, I didn't finish Attack on Titan. Flow? Flaw? Flow? Flaw? Flow? Flaw? Ah, my god. Flow, flaw. Flaw, flow, flaw. Flaw? The second one! I don't know what I said the second time. Flaw. It's flaw. They cried about it and finally finished the newer model. You're only getting the newer model on opposite day or whatever the fuck. April Fools. April Fools, I'll make a fully riggable woman model, okay? There you go. And after you're done with crying in the newer model, make my wonky ass trash model. This guy keeps on asking. You know that picture with a guy who shoots a basketball on the moon? He appears in season 3 and gets huge screen time in season 4. I've never finished it. I did watch season 4, but I can't remember how this guy's name is. It's Flaw, or yeah, Flaw. What? Flaw? Flu? What? I don't know. I don't know, man. I forgot. Nua, fuck Nua, dude. There's no Nua. There's literally no Nua. Nua doesn't exist, bro. I'm Cow. Steph Curry from the moon. Yeah, that was Noxic. That was Noxic. Noxic asking for I'll keep asking and at some disappoint in the future, you'll say yes. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know, man. If you repeat elementary school with the knowledge you have now, you'll get top grades and have an easy time bending children to your will. Sorry, Cal, sorry. I have PTSD. Said Nua didn't do anything to you, bro. And I thought maybe I could see my grandma again. Oh, that's sad. Don't say that.
そうか残念だったな
Maria's grandmother passed away when Maria was in elementary. Dude, calm down. Noah's not here. And my gender bent version is Kayla.
けじゃないよ。
Caleb. I swear she moaned. Maybe she did. Alright. Miss Kayla then? Maybe I'll like her more. I don't have it. Like I said, it's only an April Fool's thing. I only do it for April Fools. I make a fully rigged girl model. For all the people that would rather me be a girl. Because you guys hate the regular me.
おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか
Fuck my stupid baka life.
しわしわの手とかね、マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えて
I don't know, maybe I'll do it for like Valentine's Day if I have the time. It all depends if I have the time, bro. I'm busy. I'm Mr. Busy. I'm like I'm like a president now. You know? I'm Mr. Busy. So if I have time after I work on my other model.
だからね、わざわざ会わな
All I know is I do want to finish this model before January. So I gotta dedicate some time.
それよりもね、
And then on April 1st, you'll suddenly get 7K viewers. What's the female model and then you're stuck with it forever. Dude, if that happens, oh my god. Dude, if that happens, I'd be genuinely disappointed. I'd be genuinely disappointed. Like it'd be like awful. I probably unlock an achievement for some expert detail finder. Yeah, I don't even know how you found that. I'm like so used to like them be like, you know, that it like goes in the ear and then comes out the other. I was already a scientist without equal, a titan towering above the other children. Me when I lied, Rintaro, you had nothing, bro. I was probably failing.
イフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト
Stuck with 7K hate watchers
に
though.
会いたいというお前の気持ちよくわかるぞ
If I had the chance, I wouldn't trade it. I wouldn't trade it. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, I didn't. You know, if I wanted to, I could have been like a girl VTuber. If I wanted to. I was like, yeah, rub my hands together, say yeah, you know. But I chose my path in life. So if that happened, I'd kill myself. I deactivate and I kill myself. And I just did the English accent meme. What? Oh my god, I'm like too busy.
あの当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており
Mad scientist.
周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線
How are you
を
even
画した
picking
人
up
間
on this? You can only blame the desire to meet the children prodigy who will one day fear the great mad scientist Hoen Kyoma.
会いたいのは
Probably that one too.
多いなんとかじゃなくておかりんだよ
Hoen, what's his face? I am Hoen Kyoma. Always have been and always will be. Marie just doesn't get it. So I disregard her comment.
だがやめておけ精神年
I
齢
don't know, I'm too
当時
invested.
が全く成長していないお前では
You're catching every
仮に今
voice line as
小学生に戻った
I'm
とこ
talking
ろ
the
で
most bullshit
何も
ever.
変わらんからな
And like on top of it.
そんなことないよマユシーもちゃんと成長してるもん
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ
In your breast size. Dude. The only thing that's grown is how much you eat in your breast size. Dude. Come on.
そんなことないのです
Also, did the game decided the boy is a girl or a boy now? Yeah, so we actually managed to send the message to Luca's mother on her pager and told her to eat more vegetables so she can have a girl child. So yeah, Luca's a girl now. Luca is a girl now. true. Maybe she's a real woman now. A real woman. I kind of want to hear the details, but she probably doesn't know what she's talking about.
それよりもね
But yeah, that happened so long ago. You know, that was
当
ages
時から
ago.
止まったままだと思うな
Where's Luca anyway? It's a real question.
だから何でも言っているだろうが
Yeah, you know how they rebuilt it, by the way? You know how they rebuilt it? They kept it so vague. They kept it so vague. I just said this earlier. We get it, bro. We get it. I'm talking. You know, I said this earlier, but how they rebuilt it was just randomly. He was like, oh yeah, Luca, blah, 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 blah. And then we called Luca a guy, you know, because, you know, the guy... Because Ventara likes to say, but he's a guy, so... So we called him a guy, and everybody looked, like, mad. And they was like, what the fuck? And, Kirisa was like, don't call her a guy, you know? She's already, like, embarrassed because she has no, like, figure. And, dude, he was like, no, but you guys are... Like, he was like, no, you guys can't believe that Luca's a guy. Or Luca's a girl. You guys know that Luca's a guy. And you know what he does? He straight up grabs Luca's crotch, dude. It was a whole CG. It was a CG of Rintaro grabbing Luca's crotch, dude. I've never been so embarrassed in my goddamn life. I was getting so embarrassed. I was like, no, what are we doing? So embarrassing that he just molested Luca in front of everybody. But yeah, that's how we confirmed that Luca is a girl now. Just so you know. I guess this isn't the best place for the maniacal laughter. Crazy. I know. It was crazy. It's like, dude, even if you thought that Luca didn't, like the pager didn't work and it didn't, like, change Luca into a girl. Why would you still, like, even Luca was still a guy. Why would you grab his dick? Why would you grab his dick? It was a whole CG. That's the thing that's pissing me off. It was a CG. Wait, so Luca is actually a girl sob. So Luca used to be a boy. But Luca was like, oh, I want to be a girl. And so he was like, okay, we can fix that. And so we sent a pager message to his mom. It was an old wives' tale that if you eat more meat when you're pregnant, you'll have a boy. And if you eat more vegetables, you'll have a girl. So we told his mom via pager to eat more vegetables. And yeah, Luca became a girl. If I'm sure, grab the crotch. Makes sense. Dude, it was traumatizing. I was genuinely, like, shocked. I was shocked that happened in front of my eyes. Let's get those parts and head back to the lab. Dun, 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 dun. We finish our shopping and come out in front to the station.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトを
Luca is yeah, Luca's a girl now. But it's I don't know. Maybe in another world line that didn't happen, but I feel like it's now like a permanent thing. Like a retcon. Not a retcon, but you know, I feel like since we're traveling different world lines, you know, there's a world line where the pager thing didn't work, maybe. I don't know.
バイトルモアンヌ
But the reason why he thought he was still like why he thought he was still a guy was because he literally didn't change. I don't know if he thought like Luca was like girl Luca would like grow like big old massive badonkers or something. But she was the same, like like in both versions. In anime, Luca calls himself a him. Well, yeah, in the beginning, Luca is a guy. But then he becomes a girl. So that's probably why. Because Luca's a girl now. but she was a guy in the beginning. Like, until last chapter where she was turned into a girl. Ricky, mira, lemone. Lemone. Of course, McQueen plus Nya squared doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休み
It was episode 18 in the show. There's 24, I think. Lucky crazy. I still want to watch the anime though. But that, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, that was the whole like plot thing last chapter.
頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ
So yeah, I guess I don't know.
今年は一体何着作っている？
But look at the girl now. I mean, Rintaro checked. Rintaro checked, man. Dude, I don't know why they showed that to me. All I know is that I love Luca either way. You know, Luca is for the bisexuals, is what I'm saying. How many costumes are you making this year?
3着楓ちゃん
Dun 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 dun.
の分でもってルカちゃんの分
Oh, thank you. Ah, God. Dude, the way we haven't made any progress because I've been talking my ass off and we literally said for 4 hours here. I said that Luca is trans. It says biologically male, but it doesn't say that he became trans. The Steins wiki. Well, it's because he said like, oh, I wanted to be a girl, and that was like for the brief a second, and then he became a girl. But the writer's not on the wiki. Let me search it. Because I don't know, that's crazy. Dun 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 dun. The AI overview. But this is a result of temporal alteration, not gender identity. I'm crying, dude. I'm crying. The AI overview is crazy, bro. I literally played it though. But Luca, the whole reason why Luca became a girl is because he said that he wanted to be a girl. And that's why we changed it. Help him in the call with 2 dumbasses. Save me, Cal. You cannot be saved. That's so funny. I genuinely I don't know why it's such a discussion. But yeah, I think Luca is trans. Which, yeah, you know, maybe that's just the woke in me speaking. But I think Luca is trans. But that's why we turned him into a girl. By telling his mom to eat more vegetables. I'll definitely become your biggest glaze if you save me for half a minute. How the fuck am I supposed to save you? How can you change them? So the whole thing was that we was testing if we can change the past, right? So Kurisu tells us like a handmaid tale. She's like, or no, Mayuri tells us a wives' tale where it says maybe it's a femboy. He is a femboy, but then he becomes a girl because he said he wanted to be a girl. But yeah, Mayuri tells us like there has hello liquor. Every person I met who likes Steins has been pretty chill. I'm Mr. Chill. No, I think he is a femboy, right? But the thing is that he reveals last chapter like, oh, he wants to be a girl. And so to confirm that we can change the past, we sent a text message to Luca's mom's pager. saying that, oh, if you eat more vegetables, there's a higher chance that you'll have a girl child. And so that's why Luca became a girl. Because Luca wanted to be a girl. So we changed the past 16 years ago to make Luca a girl. But yeah, I guess if I'm actually wanting something and being something isn't the same. Wait, what do you mean? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You haven't seen Cal when he's rage baited. No, I'm chill. I'm fucking chill. I'm chill unk, bro. I'm chill unk. 3. One's for Kaide-chan, one's for Babuki-chan, and there's this one for Luca. I wonder if Lukaku is still refusing to wear it. I can hardly blame him. I mean, how are you? He looks cute. He's still a guy. No, wait. That was before we sent the email. Now Lukaku's a girl, I guess. How confusing. We were literally talking about Luca. This is crazy.
Nani?
But yeah, Luca was a Luca was a femboy before, cause he was raised as a girl. I look where Mayuri's pointing and see Moeka squatting by the staircase, saying hard at her cell phone. She looks more tired than the last time we saw her. There are bags in her eyes and her hair is frayed. Femboy, other than Cal. No, Luca's a girl now. Looks like he's still a boy there. No, Luca's a girl now. See? No, wait, that was before we sent the email. Now Lukaku's a girl. See? The intensity of her expression makes me hesitant to call her out. That's the thing, is that he looked like a girl before. And so when he became a girl, he didn't change. He'll probably just ignore me like before. On the other hand, she's a lab man. Can't just ignore her. Kid named Finger! Hey, kid named Finger, why the long face? She's kid named Finger.
ここで何してるの?
Okay, so the Steins wiki says in the most canon timelines, he's a boy, and in the timeline it's called Apple timeline. He's a girl. See, that makes sense. I feel like after all this, we're probably gonna go back to like our first timeline where like we did like none of this bullshit. See, that would make sense. Cause we changed just so much. We already changed so much in this game. So there is a timeline where we can go back where Luca's like a guy again. So yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, I mean he's a guy in most of the game. It's just that we changed him into a girl, and we're probably gonna go back to our original timeline. I feel like we're gonna fuck up everything, you know? So then we gotta have to revert or something. She muttered something that I can't make out.
Oi, 聞いているか? 悩みがあるならこの狂気のマッドサイエンティストオーイン京馬が華麗に解決してやろう。もっともその場合は秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟しろ。
Dude, we need to kill Rintaro. That's why that voice sounded so familiar. What do you mean? Moika suddenly jerks upright as if poked with an electric prod. She lifts her head and stares at me with her wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. This is the first time I see Moika express such emotion. She's gonna cry! She's literally gonna cry. She's gonna be like, ooh! I remember the I'm a mad scientist. It's so cool. Oh! You remember the anime? Do you remember the anime? Is that why? You've been gaslighting me this whole time saying I played this game. She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. Guess I should be ready for a mail. No, I remember you played the game. I didn't. What happened to the time machine, Moika?
どうなった
Oh, you saw the clip.
どういう意味だ
Yeah. This is 35-year-old Rintaro. Okay, if he's 18, don't listen to him. He's a predator. He's not actually 18. He doesn't look 18 in any of these games. In the cover art of Zero, he doesn't look 18 either. I didn't get to read it! I accidentally clicked out. Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works, Moika? We don't fully understand it yet. We're in the middle of upgrading it.
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができる。
I thought we established that I'm a time traveler. Well, Rintaro, you know, he stopped acting shocked that everybody else doesn't remember. You know, what happened? Bro, who is this guy? Who are you? Yeah, but that's what he's doing. He's traveling through dimensions too, but he's still a time traveler. I'm traveling between the universes that's why I remember you playing it, Trust. What is a time leap? Tell me more, Moika.
記事にはするなよそれをしたら俺はお前をラボ
Yeah, I've never played this game with my goddamn wife. This isn't even my gameplay. This is it's a YouTube video. YouTube video playthrough. Moika shakes her head violently. Guess she won't write an article.
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジカッコ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだセルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ
I didn't! I bought this game in July! The form of time travel made possible by borrowing certain equipment.
これは
Anyways, I'm probably gonna go and play Twitter's most hated game, which is Plants vs Zombies. I don't know.
時間の壁の征服隠して人は未来へ流されるのではなく未来を選んでいくことができるようになるだろう
The call from Andy and Lele. Come on, bro. How do you not know that? That was like ages ago. That was like ages ago. I don't listen to people that hate a game. Alright? That hate a game for no reason.
その人類史上初の偉業
My bad, bro. It was ages ago. When that game came out? Like last year?
研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ
Say what you will love that game. Say what you will. I love that game. I don't hate it. I literally don't hate it. I've never played it. The history will record that we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, changed the world forever.
オカリン、オカリン。
I literally can't care about the game.
すごく回りくどくて。
It had one ending where it was incest, and that's why people were upset. But it's a game about people like that murder. Who cares? Sensible opinion? Hey man, I'm a Made in Abyss fan. I'm a Made in Abyss fan, okay? I've seen how people are treating that anime last year. How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Moika bites her lips and types out a mail in irritation. The game about cannibalism, sadism, cults, and abuse. Yet somehow, I know it's just one ending where it's like incest. They do all these crimes and shit. It's like I don't really care.
手を離してもらおうか
But Moika does not listen. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, what is a time leap?
すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ 俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、
How many? Does this game have multiple endings too? I feel like I haven't done anything to like diverge the timeline of the ending.
あのね、オカリンが思いついてクリスちゃんができるって言って
Like I don't know.
お
I
手
don't
伝
know.
い中でマユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
Moika suddenly releases me. Ah! Her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squats down on the spot just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
モエカさん、大丈夫？
No, Moika is gonna kill herself. We need to help her. We need to help her. Let's bring her back to our lab. Dun dun dun. That's amazing. You made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished, Moika?
こればかりは何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば1週間以内にでも完成するだろう。
What if they upgrade the phone wave and like it like breaks and then the game ends?
だが解決できなければいつまで経っても
That would be crazy.
すべてをシュタインズゲートによる選択。
Steins Gate mentioned.
必ずや解決の道は開けていると俺は確信している。そして扉が開いた時、訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は切って落とされるのだ。
This guy likes talking a whole lot, bro. He's just like me, but like I'm better than Ritaro.
誰と戦ってるの？
決して表舞台には現れない支配者層に決まっている。
I'm like 10 times better than Ritaro, you know?
へえ、すごいね。でもね、危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
Why does Mary insist on worrying about me? What? Why is she laughing? Dude, don't laugh. Creepy ass. Like, don't laugh. Moika's lips curve into a smile. Why is she laughing? But she's worried. But why is she laughing? She rises to her feet unsteadily, then staggers off into the crowd. Like she's forgotten about us completely. Marie and I can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura. Dude, she's got aura. She's aura farming about her that holds us back.
モエカさん、どうしたのかな？
I know she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this... Maybe she's escaped a mental patient or something. Heh. Not that her insanity can possibly compare to mine. For I decided nothing and less than total and absolute chaos. No, I did it first. I did it first. You can't just copy me.
わあ、オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。
That's just how he normally acts. He's been acting like this whole this whole time. Didn't know Jinwoo was in Steins Gate. I don't get the reference. When she looks scared, so I shades my maniacal laughter a few minutes earlier than planned. These people will turn the gun and shoot me 10 times. Afterwards, Mayuri and I go our separate ways. She apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Fubuki. When I return to the lab with all my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Bike. Never mind. Huh. Never mind, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. You see this on the computer. As soon as she notices I return, she quickly closes the window of the screen.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
What were you looking at?
ここはお前のプライベートな部屋ではない。それに敵が待ち伏せしているかもしれないのに ノックして存在を知らせるバカがどこにいる？
He's that one aura farmer from solo leveling. Oh, yeah, he's dude. Honestly, maybe I don't get the appeal of solo leveling. I'll be honest, but maybe that's just me.
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカこそどこにいる？
それでクリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
It's just constant dopamine. That's all. Like I'm pretty sure like people were mad that it won like you know, it like won like anime of the year or something. You know, because there was like some really good shows that wasn't solo leveling. But you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I didn't know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before it closed. Rerun should have won.
調べ物よ。
I feel like, yeah. And I haven't even watched it. I know that I've heard it was really good. Like solo leveling, like I I don't need to watch it to understand. But maybe, you know, maybe that's just a hater in me. Maybe I'm just a hater. Looks like she plans to continue the charade. I drop my bags and go to my computer. Go to the computer. She's on Reddit, bro. She's on Reddit. She doesn't want you to see that she's a Redditor. Neither do I. I literally slept through the episode 1 and didn't finish at the 9th minute. I turned it off and I went to sleep. It had to be so bad. Yeah, honestly, like I haven't seen the show. I've seen like clips. And I was like, dude, like who's actually like watching this? Like this cannot be like fucking anime of the year. Like we're not being serious. We're not being serious, dude. That's why I've never gave it a chance. You know, maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I'm just a hater, you know. Hating on stuff if you don't watch is common, but I will never watch solo leveling. Like, yeah, I guess that is straight aura. That's straight aura. All the TikToks I've seen didn't even make it interesting either. And they were just talking about like aura. I slipped past Crystal blocking arms and restored the minimized window. She's on Reddit. She's a Redditor. She's a Nat channeler, as I say. Why she minimize it and not close it? Is she dumb?
なんか
Is she dumb?
文句ある。
She's an at channeler. My god. Got a problem? You should be ashamed, Chris.
おい、そのこれはひどい、はいはい、ワルスワルスみたいな笑い方はなんだ？
Because for the longest time in this whole game, you've been denying that you were an ad channeler, and now we see you on the forum.
案ずるな、クリスティーナ。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
その呼び方はやめて。
Shame on you! Shame on you!
俺はすでに気づいていた。
Shame on you!
とっくに気づいていた。
Shame on you!
お前が生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとして。
I should watch this anime low-key. I heard Steins was really good. But you know, I wanted the content. You know, I wanted the content, so I didn't want to watch the anime. Which I still want to watch it after I beat this game, but that won't be for 5
ちゃんと
years.
毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
バカめ。そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
The scent of your soul.
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ？定義を聞かせて。
Cause you're an ad channeler. The scent of your soul is dirty.
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
いいから聞かせろ。
具体的目
I'm sorry, I got mail. I got mail from
アットちゃん
my
の用語
Yuri.
をつぶやく時が
Fubuki-chan and Kaide-chan pays me for the cosplay I made them. This time. I'm really happy. Let's see. You really like making costumes, huh? What made you so passionate about cosplay anyway? Or this? Whoa, you never mentioned them before. Or who? You know who. Hey, let's send that one. And send. Okay. Sorry, I had an email, you know. I'm busy. I'd have to be stupid not to notice.
うつだ。
No, why'd she say that? Why'd she say that, dude? Why'd she say that? Why'd she say that? I'm killing curious too.
今
You
のもアットちゃんの
dropped
ことだ
so many levels. She dropped so many levels in my book. You should be ashamed.
まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう
her soul is
そ
tainted.
してこの
I
ラボに
agree.
はもう一
This is
人
the first time I'm gonna
アット
agree
チャ
with
ンネルをリア
Ventura.
ルで話すアホがいてそいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた
Shame on you, Kirisu.
橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな
She's trying to hide it while saying Phil's bad man, bro.
そのなって呼ぶな。
She glares at me hard. His looks could kill. He has no sense of humor at all. I should be more careful in the future.
しかしゲせないなアメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるね。
Shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame.
そういうことか英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだなしかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを
Shame, shame, shame. I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing our channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall.
ギスギスはしてるけど一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。
I couldn't find anywhere that felt more Japanese. And that's why you're on the ad channel.
それより
Shame, shame,
何
shame.
があるんだけど。
頼む
Yusuke turns away and mumbles something. But her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え
Yusuke turns bright red and her solid expression doesn't change.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
Why do I need to tell anybody else? Everybody already knows. Everybody already knows. Like, I don't have to tell them.
そんなにも知られたくないのかダルはお前の同類だしマユリもオタだからアットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ俺もよく見に行くしな恥ずべきことは何もない履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄に堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい
かけるかバカ。
Shame, shame, shame.
何
VIP.
ビップでアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか
I get to go. Thank you for for coming to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Actually, I logged onto my different account on my phone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Ba, bum, ba, 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 da, 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 dum. You mean you rather post anchors on VP? VIP.
言葉の意味を理解できる自分
It's too funny and that's surprising. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad somebody can find the Steins Gate streams interesting. You know, even if they haven't been here the previous stream. Dun, 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 dun. Still, I hate myself for understanding those words.
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにも、この件は黙っておく。
Dude, she's
おそらく
a freaking
すぐに
actor.
ボロが出て、俺以外のラボ面にもバレ
She's
る。
not, she's not a bad shame, bro. What the hell? Okay.
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに、
Dun,
論
dun,
文は
dun.
私が書かせてもらえた。
Okay, I'm back. This is my ult. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Fly. I'm sorry, I forgot how to pronounce it. Welcome back. The HPFP again. Yeah, it's just a different color though. It's like slightly different color.
処世術には長け
I
て
can't
るの。
remember how to pronounce the
甘く見ない
thing.
で。
ヌルポ。
Dun 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 dun. Change person, yeah, you're completely different. You're completely different. I don't. Oh my God, who is this person? Wow. Well, welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. Oh my, I'm shocked. I'm puzzled and confused. Because his face gets even redder, and then she falls to her hands and knees and feet. Or I Z. What the hell does that mean? Just like I thought, Natchin or is in her. She doesn't have a prayer. I'm receiving mail. I'm receiving mail from Bayuri. You forgot. Okay. It all started when you asked for a costume of Kojiro, a flame user, from King of Histories. Remember? I thought it looked great on you, but you only wore it once. Such a waste. All right. Well, we got an achievement for it. I shall be a new person here. Might I be formal? Yes, thou shalt. If thine wanta, thou shalt be formal. You gotta change up everything. You gotta start freaking cursive. I'm gonna see cursive. It's gonna be impossible. I'm gonna like, how's the YouTube chat in cursive? I subscribe and like from 2 accounts. We're going to the recommended with this one. Thank you for the subscribe. See, with Twitch, you get notified. You're like, oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But YouTube, you just raw dog it. I need to put up like YouTube chat on screen before Thursday for the next stream. Marie is at her sewing machine, putting some finishing touches on a costume. She got back earlier this evening after delivering a different costume to her friend Fubuki-chan. She's been working on the costume ever since. Yeah, we're literally going sky high. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work.
マユリ、あまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
大丈夫だよ。あのね、マユシーは今日はここにお泊まりするのです。
You can't do that. You're like 16. You have to go back to your parents. Maybe she's having problems. Thou might I share emotion of positivity. The waterline of this so-called stream is quite relaxative. Wow, thank you for the positivity. Oh, thank you. Wait. No, we. I'm sorry, Trixie. I'm sorry. No, we. But thank you. I hope that I can make this stream very, very entertaining for however long it takes to get into this new chapter. Before I'm pretty sure it's gonna take like, dude, I don't know. I've been doing nothing for the last. I've been doing nothing for the last however long I've been playing this, which is like, if it's a 4-hour stream, I've been playing for like 3 hours. Oui, baguette. Wait, real. Wait, real and true. You didn't just become formal, you became French. She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言って
I
あ
don't
る
believe
わ
her. I don't believe you.
止まって作業をしていくのか？
そう
I
でも
got mail. Sorry, I can't listen to you. I can't listen to you. It's from Ferris, I think. Yeah, Ferris. Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Kamiya for me. I don't think I can go this year. Yeah. I just don't have the energy. Yeah. I'm completely burned out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe." Yeah. Someone save me. The world is collapsing. Yeah. What's this being a cow stream? We don't do that stuff around here. Hey, man. That's why I appreciate it. Because I feel like we all need positivity in our lives, you know, and I don't want to get shit on every stream. It's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IEM 5100. Let's see. Seiyu. What happened? Is the organization attacking? Oh my god. If it's really against, aren't you? Stop making me worry. I said that one. Give me out a formal French. See, if Trixie was here, I couldn't make all these French jokes. You see? That's why we live on positivity. Shout out to me. I didn't shout at you for the last 45 minutes. I mean, I guess that is true, but still, okay, not being neutral and actually being positive are two different things. They're two different things. I'm surprised your parents let you stay. I met her parents any number of times. They're as ditzy as Marie. But still, I don't think they appreciate their underage daughter staying the night overnight in this dirty lab.
やはりこの俺、法院教魔の人望だな。あ、いや待て。人望などという言葉にはヘドが出る。つまり。
Dude, what is with Rentaro, bro? Like, what is this problem? I am positive. I say thanks for the stream whenever I leave. I mean, that is true. I will give you that, but you're not positive like majority of the time. I'm Mr. Positive. You know, I'm Mr. Positive. You know? I just want a bit of positivity. You know, I feel like I'm getting that from Florida, but not from you, Noxid. Dude, I can't remember how to pronounce the fucking name. Flog. I'm searching it up. This is the only way. What the? Me potential to positive. What the hell, dude? This Reddit thread is doing nothing for me. This is why I hate Reddit. It's Flotch. Flock. I hate it's a French name. See, I could ask the one Frenchie, but the one French fry, but it's not happening. And yeah. Yeah. Alright, there you go. Shout out to me. For flock. There we go. And that's it.
通報しました。
Usually calls out from the development room. She's been tinkering with the phone waiting to change, but I guess she was listening.
って言われたらどうする？
What do you do if I call the cops on you? Why would you do that?
裏切るというのなら、俺の右腕が火を吹くことになるぞ。クリスティーナ。
He's gonna choke out Christina.
はいはい、12秒、12
I think it's
秒。
German, but I'm not sure. I think it's French. Noxid, is Flacha a German name? You know, we have our residential German in here. Is Flacha a German name? I was on Reddit and they was like, oh, it might be a French name. But it might be German. Looky. Hello. Either French or German. Which are two different languages, but I don't know. Doesn't sound German at all. Sorry, did I actually send that to YouTube? I didn't mean I sent it to the YouTube chat. That's not a German name? Okay, it's French. Okay, it's definitely French. Watch. So people in Reddit would lie to me. My God, I found the video explaining it. You did. It has to be flock. 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 Now use the back of your throat like French. Yeah, Chibunyo or whatever. The only reason I know how to pronounce Chibunyo is because I watched that Chibunyo anime when I was like 12. Just about how to pronounce Flotch. It has a blue background. I see. It is French. And add killing myself. Fleur. Fleur. This is the French pronunciation. Fleur. Fleur. It's Fleur. It's Fleur. God, what's with the typos? You're getting hit with the autocorrect. That sounds like a name someone makes up to make it sound German without knowing any German. Well, it's French. I mean, because the thing is that they probably thought it was German because, like a lot of people in Attack on Titan, like they're supposed to be German. They're supposed to be like, they're just a bunch of ethnicities that aren't Japanese. I'm pretty sure. Who's the only Japanese? Like, Mikasa, she was Japanese, and that was like it. Everybody else is like everything else. No, they're lying. How are they lying? It's fluh. I mean, they're saying German. German pronounce flock with an O and a harsh ch. Flock. Like the sound of lodge. Flock. Flock. I mean, dude. They're telling me German. I think this is more it's flow and then you the strong H like flaw. Flaw? Flaw? I don't get why all the manga and anime throw in German words anyway. That is cool. you can try seeing it in the anime, how they pronounce it. I mean, yeah, but you know the Japanese, they pronounce it differently. It's kind of like how in Yakuza, Joe, he has they pronounce it Chao in the game, but it's actually pronounced Joe. Which I found out after I played Yakuza. Isn't that crazy? But yeah. So maybe that's just the anime's way of pronouncing it. Instead of how you actually pronounce it in French. You make it sound French. Well, it's a French name. It's a French name, isn't it? So maybe just, I have to go off the I have to just go off of, yeah, how the Japanese pronounce it. There's a dub version too, but I mean, how do I find a clip of them saying his name? How do I find a clip of them saying, "Hello, Flotch. Hello, Flotch. Your name's Flotch, right?" Your name's Flotch, isn't it? You know? How do I find a clip of them saying his name? So funny. Let me think. Like all these fucking analysis videos, dude. I remember I watched an analysis video of fucking Ogata from Golden Kamuy, dude. Never again. You know, some analysis videos are just straight ass. Some character analysis videos, some of them are good, but some of them are just straight ass. And they'll completely like butcher a character in their story. Okay, well, No, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, we're never beating this game. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? In your way? I don't think I'll ever find a clip. Flow. Like flow. Blah. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. The video of all the flock scenes in the final season, part 1. Naruhodo? Let me think. Yeah. I genuinely just need to hear this motherfucker's name like once. Flock? Dude. Dude. Flock? I really just need to hear this. I just need a clip, bro. Flock? So he just had an American trying to pronounce a French name while German listens in pain and a Lithuanian understand it as French. I just wanna hear this guy's name, bro. I'm on Reddit, bro. I'm on Reddit, dude. I'm just like Kurisu. I'm just like on Kurisu, except she's an app channeler, whatever that means. I guess a 4chaner. And me, I'm on Reddit. Let me just hear this guy, bro. How do I I pronounce it? How do I pronounce it? I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed, bro. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed, bro. This isn't real! His name is Flock. Thank you. I just heard a random ass YouTuber announce his name. His name's Flock. He's Waka Flocka, bro. He's Waka Flocka Flame, bro. Confidence Steins getting 29, and that's an optimistic estimate. Dude, I just spent so long trying to find how to pronounce this Attack on Titan guy's name. His name is Flock. His name is Flock, by the way. But does a random YouTuber pronounce it correct? Dude, I don't fucking know. I can't find a clip where like somebody in the anime says like his name. I couldn't find one. I was clicking through so many different clips. I clicked through a fucking edit on TikTok, and I was like, what am I doing? I clicked through an edit on Reddit. I was like, okay, I can't find it. But his name is Flock. His name is Flock. Okay. Is that right? Is that right? Goop. Unless you pronounce it different. Can I send a video of a guy saying it? Yes. I'm pretty sure videos work on I got the link. You are the youngest person ever. It's me. Flock. Me when the fajitas come out sizzling. Dude, I really like I'm killing myself. I'm just like I'm ending my life, bro. What did I do? I accidentally closed the tab. Is that what I did? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. YouTube removed the link? Grim. I will never learn how to pronounce this motherfucker's name ever again. Grim. Damn. That and damn. Okay, what's the title? Okay, my god, we actually have to beat the chapter today, guys. We actually have to beat the chapter today, guys. What the fuck? Flock. Dude, I don't know. Fuck. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm lost. Flock. Don't say yes. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't say yes. Flock. Is that how you pronounce it? Flock. Wait, flock. I did. This is Dude, languages aren't fucking real. My god. Languages aren't freaking real. They're all
誰か
fake.
さんのせいで
You can try saying it without sounding like you're having a show. Because I'm trying to pronounce the H at the end. Flock. 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 Flack. 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 I'm a bit of a flack. I'm a bit of a flack. Flock. 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 You're still saying this guy's name. For the love of God, promise me that you'll never try to learn or speak German. Mater. Mater. Pater. Yeah. Guten Morgen, bro. Block. Okay, I'm done with this bullshit's name. Yeah, there, let's go. Flock. There we go. Flock, flock, flock. Flock, it's flock. What the fuck? That's a clip by itself. Those last two ones were correct. Flock? Flock? Oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm just... No! Me a bozo? I'm not a bozo. Flock. Flack, 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 flack. Flock, flock. Dude, I'm too Midwestern for this shit, bro. I'm too Midwestern. That's what I've learned. Flack! Okay. Well, why is it fucking spelled with an O? Fuck these people. Hello, Oster! Oh my! Hello! Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, little girl. Hello, Oster. Hello. Hope you're doing well. In a while. That's fine. It's completely fine.
環境というのは大事な要素
for flack. For flack.
ここは研究に打ち込む以外
How the hell is this spelled with no?
意外と集中できる
Try my best.
So, so,
Currently, it's terrible.
おーい今日まだ
Yeah, hope you're doing well. Well, trying. You know? Trying is all that matters, as they say. Environment matters, Christina. This is a place of science and research, so you should have no trouble concentrating on your work. Trust the Ho and Kyoma. Hello, Pi! Hello!
聞いて驚く
Greetings, my fellow gamers. Hello! I'm doing well.
脳の活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている
We're playing Steins. We should have been finished with this fucking chapter. Like probably around this time, but you know, I'm stupid, man. Also, it may surprise you to learn that I have equipped this lab with a system that simulates brain function.
つまりこの俺の天才的かつ大胆か
That
つ天才
situation
な
is
発明に対する
completely-
着想は毎日ここに
I hope that
仲間にしている
everything
から
like
こそ生まれるの
works
だ
out fine for you, Allstar. Hope you are doing wonderfully to say. You're like Elmer Fudd, bro. What are we doing here? So this is Steins Gate. It's a game about time travel. And that's it. That's all we did this whole stream. Definitely nothing else. Don't look at the time. Don't look at the amount of time I've been streaming. You know, nothing else has happened. We're just playing this like straightforward. No other commentary, no jokes, no nothing. You know.
脳内物質を活性化させるシ
This
ス
is
テ
a
ム
guy having fun. No, it just reminded me of Elmer Fudd the way I was saying it. There's a wasky wabbit. Alright. Alright. 4 hours of Steins Gate. I'm never gonna finish this game. That's what I've learned. I'm probably never gonna finish it because I talk too much. I talk too much.
マユシー知ってるよ。
Definitely not pronouncing a name.
ほら
Yeah, I know it though. Flock. What was that for? Yeah, I know how to pronounce it now though. I'll memorize it. I'll memorize it, and then when you come into the next stream, flock, flick, flack. Once you come to the next stream, you know I have it down packed, of course. Kissy comes out of the development room to check what Marie is pointing at. Commit to the bit.
これって
Gotta commit to the bit. Because your ADHD can't remember stuff. I can remember a bunch of stuff. I'm Mr. Memorizer.
頭
But not the song.
の話題なんだって
Not the song, but memory wise, I'm
おかりんが言って
top 10 memorizers.
あれっていつの頃だったっけ？
Imagine remembering things couldn't be me. Yeah, I'm actually the best memorizer in the world.
半年ほど前だな。
Okay, I told you around 5 times my real name. Tell me. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember it, unfortunately. I'm good at remembering like nicknames for people. I just call you Allster. Lisa. Oh my god. Okay. I have to absorb in my brain, but if this happened again, then you get the right to shoot me. About 6 months ago, it was on sale for 500 yen. Yeah, I remember
おかりんの
now.
話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。
I'm Mr. Forget. You're right. I don't come in for years, and this is how I made my great comeback with Elmer Fudd. I'm trying to think that you don't even believe the stuff you say.
しかもこれ中の薬剤はもう空っぽに
Guys,
なって
I've
る
been
し
so distracted for the last like 5 hours, and you know, guys, Steins Gate is a great game, but dude, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish this game. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it.
どっちにしろ
I'm gonna listen to some ASMR to sleep. Hope you have a good
Mayuri-san?
stream. Thanks for the good
Yeah.
time and making me laugh, sillies. Blah. Thank you, Flock. Flack. Thank you, Flack. Thank you, Flock. Thank you, Flack. Flack. Flock. Flock. Flack. Flack. Flock. Thank you, Flack. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you. You have a good time listening to some ASMR. Alright, I hope to see you next time. The next stream will be on Thursday, so I hope to see you there, but if not, then that's fine. Thank you. Maybe have a good sleep. Aren't you always lost and confused? Isn't that every stream? No, it's not. It's not. I'm never confused.
本
What's with that emoji? What's that emoji at the end? Yeah, bye. Have a good time sleeping. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Wake up well rested.
ただし
That's
岡部は
it.
出ていくこと
Thank you. Yeah, if it's convenient, we have waiting rooms on the YouTube. On one condition, Okabe leaves.
出ていけだと。俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。このラ
Dude, I'm not gonna do anything to Mary because she's my goat.
により示された魂の居場
I'm not
所なのだ。
stopping until I'm wanted to, by the way. I mean, I can read it. It's just because I'm Mr. Reed in this.
うざい男子は
I'm
自
Mr.
重して
Reed,
く
and
れ
this is
な
my
いと
visual novel.
それにあんたって実家は遠く
Yeah,
ないでしょ
I'm like top 1 readers. This is how I'll be in the entire street.
当おかりんはね、マユシ
Dude,
が
am I guys? Do you guys think I'm gonna make it to chapter 6 today? Do you guys think I'm gonna make it to chapter 6 today? Akari lives close to Mayushi, like in Ikebukuro.
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだからおとなしく帰ったら
She said like a good boy. What the hell?
だが断る。
Goop? That's how you have the knowledge. I don't know, man. I just got here. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you, like, you don't have to worry because I'm a good reader. I didn't even clue what's going on. Yeah, it's about time travel and bullshit, and It's hard to
私たちを襲
explain.
うつもり
Like,
か
cause we're already halfway through the game. Like, if you just don't know, you don't know. You know, you gotta be a knower. You gotta be a knower of the Steins, the gates, the Steins, the gate. What? Why did she say that? What? I didn't even read this. No.
黙れ。伝部に蒙古藩が残る少女めが。
残って
I'm
な
never a
い
Noah.
あのな前にもそれ
Top
言われたら
10 knowers and you did
あ
not
んた
make
いつ
the
私のお尻を
list.
確
Kai.
かめた
But you'll get it next time.
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は能天気ではない。未成年には保護者が必要なのだ。
She's like 18. You guys are like the same age.
オカリンも未成年な
Well, my age is 16.
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。それはつまりシュタインズゲートの選択的に言えば成人だ。
Steins Gate. I can't believe he's 19
それは
and
つまり
and
未成
zero.
年
That actually is like still shocking.
クリスちゃんクリスちゃんオカリンはね
So you're not a minor when you're 20. Is that it? I don't even make it to the top 1,000. No, one day you'll make it to the top 1 knowers.
だってね
Okay, you just have to believe. You just have to have a bit of
10年以
believability.
上の付き合いだけど一度も
I
襲われたこと
I mean, at first I wasn't a knower until I believed, you know. What are they talking about? I mean, we've been together for more than 10 years. He hasn't molested me once.
人質にされたことはあるんでしょ
What's going on?
っていうかね今も人質だよ
20 minutes? Minutes? Why so many? 20. Oh, I can't read that. I was trying to, I don't know.
強制退出させるべきね
Looks away for 2 seconds and watch track of the whole dialogue. Oh, apparently they're all minors. Oh! No, I think they're not minors until they're 20. Because Ocarina and Rintaro is 18. Kirisu's 18, but Mayuri is 16. So yeah, she's a minor here. But I think maybe they're a minor until they're 20. Because he just said, you know, and he was like, oh, but he's a minor too. I'll be in 20 in less than a year and a half. So it's 20 when they're adult. I sighed deeply and placed my hand on my forehead.
あまり俺を失望させるな。
Very confusing. Yeah, I thought. Can you not drink until you're 20?
科学研究の
Like that's the only thing that matters.
そうだろう。
I said that like I was
こ
like
のラボは神聖なる
Like I was
研究の場
disappointed.
なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのならば。
What the hell are we talking
出てい
about?
くがいい。蒙古藩。
Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には蒙古藩が。
ねえよ
So yeah, the Mongolian spot is just a birthmark on your butt cheek. Is it like, I don't know, particularly ugly? Dude, I feel like a lot of people have birthmarks on their butt cheeks. I don't know. Imagine needing to be 21 to drink. Yeah, but I guess that is kind of confusing because you can smoke. You're 18, unless they bump that up too. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I have to show his face at all today. He must be busy with the part-time job. Wonder if he's murdered. My conclusion is every time is what if they're murdered? I still don't know what he's doing exactly. Probably something that utilizes his super hacker skills. I just hope he steers clear of the law. While walking, I scanned the app channel on my phone. Imagine being on 4chan on your phone, bro. Is the app channel 4chan in this universe? I have no clue. At first I thought it was Reddit, but you know, it looks it doesn't look like Reddit. You know, what if Rentaro is a Redditor? Technically, you can do things younger. There's just consequences. That is true. I was on 4chan on my phone once. I feel like if you're out in the real world, why would you be on 4chan? For research purposes. Like you're touching grass and you're just gonna go on 4chan. Titan hasn't showed up lately. I think it's been a week since his last appearance. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called the Messiah in his last email. It was about the same time he stopped posting. Now the app channel denizens are busy slandering Titan. The majority of opinions that he ran away. I wonder where Titan went. Tried emailing him the other day, but he hasn't replied. His appearance is especially worrying now that I think he might be Shizuo's dad. I need to contact him somehow. Just then, a mail arrives. Hello? From who? Oh, the guy that threatened me, right?
You know too much.
That's scary, am I right, guys? It feels as if it's a cold hand stroked my spine. I hook myself shuddering at the sight. I delete the email immediately. Happening again. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat. Was it sent by the organization, by CERN? Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it to the police? Wait, I can't. I just deleted. In any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone, but who? Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. I need an adult here after all. What about Moeka? No, she may be a lab man, but she's acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Just has her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. We need to find out whether CERN has discovered or are hacking. What would CERN do if they did find out? I wonder. Wouldn't have us killed, would they? Despite my efforts to convince myself that this is just a prank, my fear hurried me back to the lab. And Daru's murdered. I burst into the lab, gasping for air, and quickly locked the door behind me. Finally, I can catch my breath. But just then, I realized something's wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't here. Okay, I'll lurk for a while. Maybe play some Honkai Star Whale or Uemusume Pretty Derby. You have fun, Pai. You have fun. Have fun with the game. Lots of love. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you have fun. They go home? No, their backs are still here. They've been kidnapped. The lights are still on. The door. I entered just now. It was unlocked. They'd be so careless. The memory of that threatening email fills me with fear. Tell me, were they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN? And then I hear a noise. Is that a shower? The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. There's no bath. We can't afford such luxuries, and it's too small to fit more than one person inside. Now that I hear the sound of water running. No, it's nothing. We're gonna walk into Mayuri in the shower or something. I recall the famous scene from Hitchcock's Psycho. No. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpse of two girls sprawled out naked on the tile. The second those images flashed through my head, I slammed open the door to the shower room.
Boy! 大丈夫か?
Guys, can I show this on stream? Hey, what the hell? Guys, can I show this on stream? game, I see the wet naked bodies of 2 girls. Stop zooming in! Hey, yo, switch, don't risk it. They're not showing anything, but what, guys? Oh, the face is red because of the heat ore. Why do they keep on zooming out? Why is he talking like normal? He just walked in on 2 girls in the shower. Phew, you're still alive. I wiped the cold sweat off my brow and sighed deeply. Bro. Another reminder to why we gotta remember to check the games if have any scenes. Bro, they haven't shown me a CG in so long and now they're both naked. Don't scare me like that. What are you guys doing packed to a tiny shower like that anyway? It's not tiny enough for 2 people. What the fuck was he talking about? Christo shoots me a deadly glare. He said, get out, you perv. I dodged a bar of soap aimed at my face and quickly flee the dressing room. Bro. If I had a nickel for every time Kyle showed a naked girl on his stream, I have 2 nickels. This isn't a law, but it's weird it happened twice. Because why the fuck would I expect them to have a CG of them both, like, they're both naked? Why would I expect a CG like that? Well, I suppose that was all my fault.
そういうことされるとね、まゆちんは悲しいし、恥ずかしいです。
Dude. Why did his first thought be a horror movie instead of, oh, they're just showering? And then he said it's too small for 2 people. They were both in there. They obviously can both fit. I seen Mayuri's butt crack, bro. Shame. Damn it. It's just a small misunderstanding. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. No, they don't expect you to walk into the fucking shower, dude. Kirsu especially. After all that talk about not wanting to spend the night with me around, she sure dropped her guard awfully fast. It's just lucky it was me who walked in on them. Might have even been the organization. They need to get serious. We're fighting for our lives here. Hey! Don't do that! What are they doing? By the way, I didn't see any Mongolian spots in Kirisu's butt, naturally. Why would they do that, man? Why would they do that? Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 50 minutes since they got back. They were yelling at me for a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and squeals, happy squeals coming from the shower room. Sounds like they were having a good time. They get along, almost like sisters. Oh, Christian, you're so slim. I like my voice acting of Marie. But Yuri, your breasts are so big. I'm jealous. Dude. No way they're saying that. They're checking each other out, aren't they? Stop! Stop doing this! What are they doing, bro? 3 times. Good job, Kyle. Dude, why do they keep on flashing it back? They've never shown a CG more than once in this game. They barely showed any CGs. I was literally just talking about how they've never shown a CG. They showed me molesting Luca, and that was it. And now all of a sudden they want to show the same CG 3 times. You're getting banned, bro. No, I'm not. It's nothing. It's not. There's no nipples. There's no underboob. There's no. It's just butt. Alright, and like on TV, like guys show their butts all the time, uncensored, because it's not evil. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is, like hypothetically speaking, real actually, is that not gonna get banned because I'm the GOAT. And even I'm gonna keep this VOD up because I'm the GOAT. If I get banned, I'm killing myself. Wet hair, full of water glistening on their soapy skin, round, full of treasures hidden by conveniently placed steam. Don't worry, bro. I'll become a lawyer for you. I got you. Sign nothing. Dude, there's been streamers that get fucked on Twitch and they got a week ban and then they came back, bro. All I'm saying is that I'm not gonna get banned for this. Okay? A lady literally got fucked on stream. It's not happening. I put the phone to my ear.
俺だ。少しまずい状況になりつつある。
It's not happening.
この最強マッドサイエンティストである法王イ京馬が猛虎犯少女と能天気少女の姉妹から精神攻撃を受けている。ああ、これは今まで味わった中でも
Dude, I'm actually just shocked that they showed that fucking CG 3 times.
こそ最強の攻撃だと思う。
There's literally been only 3 CGs in this fucking game so far.
奴らめ、いよいよ本気を出してきたと見える。実にけしからん。少女たち。
Wait, what did he say? I like. He said, I don't think my pants can take it, bro.
なぜなら、奴らに操られているあの少女たちは、俺の
What is this guy talking about?
幼馴染なのだから。
Give it to Temptations, dude. They're not gonna fuck you.
どうしてもか。どうしても。俺は彼女たちを。
Steins getting mentioned, but at what cost? But at what cost, bro?
だとしたら、俺は今回ばかりは、シュタインズゲートの選択を恨むぞ。
Second girl. After a moment to collect myself, I put away my phone and heated some air. 2 days have passed since Kirisu and Marie came to stay. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kirisu, who works on the phone with nasal to change. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at a proton collision point, where the lifter is installed and exists for only a few seconds before evaporating. During those few seconds, Steins turns a human into a singularity. We'll use those few seconds too. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to infinite density. CERN uses a lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. We're going to dial CERN's lifter down. Not so much that it endangers the world, of course, but enough to compress our memory data to under 36 bytes. That has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave, names it to change, and keeps our black hole open. No such. Kisu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside our microwave, so it must be something on the outside. Not sure what it could be, but so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday, I consulted Daru about the threatening email. But Daru insists that there's no way that CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had to make doubly sure that we hadn't been tracked. His test came back clean. I understand that he's confident in his skills, and I trust him. Daru says something that they haven't found out, and then they haven't. But somehow, knowing that does not ease my anxiety. I got mail! Hello! From Luca. Summer plans. Have you gone to the festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with my Marie-chan later. P.S. I did 22 practices swings for the Samadare. Let's go. No, it's true credit. I'm being chased by the organization, remember? That's the last thing I need is a knife in the back or Mayuri. I don't know what Mayuri's plans, but I'm pretty sure that she's busy preparations for a different sort of festival soon. Take place in Akiare. I didn't read that right. Alright, there we go. That back. Alright. I didn't read that. It's Friday. Although we still haven't solved the litter problem, Gracie is about done with the time leaper machine. Naturally, it means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about.
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
That fucking CG. That fucking CG, bro. For the final adjustment, we need to use the phone wave. I groan. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Braun. Mr. Braun is going to beat up Rintaro and like take out his liver. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Braun threatened to raise our rent if that happened again. Yusu and Dara looked at me.
オカリン、あとは任せた。
フォローお願い。
つまり敵地に乗り込み死ねというのだな。
あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
We should just tell Mr. Braun, but like, just let him in on it or something. I don't know. He'd probably be more forgiving if we're destroying his ceiling, you know, and his
それ
floor.
にこれまでも店長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはオカリンだったじゃん。
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵にされてる。
Probably for a reason, but if, I don't know. And they have to reveal it. They're gonna reveal it. I'm not even gonna
いい
guess.
だろう。だが忘れるな。俺は絶対に死なん。不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
With that said, I head down to handle things with Mr. Braun.
オカリン、死んじゃやだよ。
Alright. I will live forever. As I pass through the lounge, Marie looks up from her costume to see me off. Boop. When I step into the store, Mr. Braun, Suza, and the Chipmunk are watching some comedy show on the massive 42-inch CRT. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight looks like business as usual at the Broad Tube workshop.
おーす、岡部倫太郎。
Dude, his daughter is scary, bro. Why is she looking at me like that? I raise my hand in response to Suza's greeting. Chipmunk, Nae, quickly hides behind her father when she sees me.
この店は相変わらず繁盛していないようですね。
おう、岡部か。ブラウン管買ってけ。
I'm not buying a CRT.
いりません。俺は解雇中ではないのでね。買うなら液晶テレビを買いますよ。
I look around the store as I answer. Huh? Just thought of something. Like Stern's large hadron collier, the phone waiting to change, must have some kind of electron feed to keep the black hole open. Stern calls this feed the lifter. So I haven't figured out what that is, nor what could be acting as the substitute lifter in our time machine. Maybe this. If it said it was on the outside, it's probably all these electronics, right? What if our lifter is somewhere in this shop? Whatever it must be is in close proximity to the phone waiting to change. It couldn't work otherwise, and the Brown Tube workshop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRT?
てめえ、最近女ばっか連れ込んでるらしいじゃねえか。
He's the go, except he's not. Fuck Rintaro.
ばっかと言ってもいつもメンツは変わりませんよ。
私もこの前お邪魔してきたよ。
たまには俺も呼べ。若い娘と話してくれ。
Oh. Oh, no.
お父さん、ケツ。
Dude, you're like 56, alright? Like, no.
違うじゃない。これは は社会勉強であり、それと顧客獲得
Nah,
の
shut
ための
up.
営業活動
I
なんだ。
got an attachment from Ferris. When I listen to the Phantasm songs at times like these, I sink even deeper into the darkness. Yeah, join me, Kyoma. Okay, let's listen. Let's listen. Okay, let's listen. I have my hands in the headphones, you know. Why the fuck did it take 10 seconds to fucking start? Why the fuck is it so quiet? Hold on. I'll turn it up, guys. Hear that? Beautiful. I was about to say this song is so ass, and then the lady started singing. Whoa. I know what she's saying though, because I don't speak a lick of Japanese. But this is beautiful. I think I can change this to like my my ringtone. Ah, yeah! Damn! This is actually a bomb. I thought Ferris was sending me some ass. I thought she was sending me some ass. I'm setting this as a ringtone, and the thing is, it's not even gonna play this part. That's the craziest part, don't you think? And the craziest part is that it's never gonna play this. It's never gonna play this one because this song is 2 minutes, and she starts singing like a minute in. This song is super good though. It's still going. Is that one of these songs that are like 3 minutes or 4 minutes or something? I'm turning it up, bro, in my own headphones. I really like this song. Maybe I should have listened to all the songs fully, because I usually just turn them off after a couple. They're literally just like, they're just looking at me, bro. They're looking at me as I listen to this song for 3 minutes. This song is good. What if I get an achievement that I listen to the song like fully? That would be cool. She's probably saying some crazy shit in this song. She's probably saying some crazy ass shit in this song. So does Steins just have all these fucking bops that I just never heard? I'm not gonna listen to all of them because, like, you know, it takes time, you know. But like, I didn't know they had all these bops, and the ending is pretty good. He's still going. What? Okay, lady, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. No, what the fuck? I thought it was like a reasonable like 4 minutes. It's still a bop. It's still a bop. Don't get me wrong, but you know, like songs are usually like 3 minutes. This is like what I listen to like in the morning. Like this is like like you're working out and you're listening, like it's like, oh, what's your workout music? Steins OST. I'm listening to the Steins OST. This OST and Persona. Okay, I just want to hear a lady jamming out in my ears, you know. Dude, if this is any longer, if this isn't the end, I'm leaving. I'm leaving if this isn't the end. This is a whole playlist. God, it's so loud. I think I was about to start up another song, like if I'm not crazy. No, it isn't marketing. It's wait, no, it isn't. It's marketing. Yeah, I'm looking for new customers. No, young lady is gonna buy a fucking CRT, bro. No, I already listened to it. That was fire, though. Check out the scaly-looking guy trying to desperately explain himself to his daughter. Hilarious.
そもそもさ、店長の言い草じゃまるで私が若くないみたいじゃん。
若くはないな。
Still thinking about that song. It was actually like a bop, bro. She's at the same age as Dara and I, which makes her older than Mayuri and Kiryu.
なーに？岡部倫太郎、なんつった？
事実だよ。なに？お父さんはお前さえいれば幸せなんだからな。ね。
Dude, okay, just find a lady that's like, you know, around your age, you know, like 57.
わかってるよ。でも、ケツっぽいことはもう言わないでね。
もちろん約束するさ。
Then he joins Pinky's with his daughter. Damn, Mr. Braun, you're way off character. The guy like him produced a daughter like that. Naya is one of the kindest, gentlest girls I've ever met. I don't know why she's so afraid of me though. Anyway, I came here to explain that the building's about to shake. How do I avoid my head ripping off? Many more earthquakes do this building. Do you think this building can handle? Oh, that is way too high. If an earthquake were to happen, like, let's say in like 2 minutes. An earthquake is coming. My magic eye, reading Steiner. I've seen it in the future. Escape while you still can. Yeah, that might work.
ねえ、昨日も椎名の襟は止まったの？
ああ。
ってことは、マキセクリスも？
ああ。二人とも上にいる。
Dude, we're about to cause an earthquake. You guys gotta get out of here! Get out! Suza's hostility towards Crucio hasn't abated.
お前の方はどうだ？
どうだって？
少しは元気が出たのか？
ああ、うん。まあね。捜索は継続中。
Dude, is she ever gonna find her dad? I wonder if she never finds her dad.
あ？おいバイト。
That'd be sad.
何の話だよ。
I guess that'd be pretty sad.
私、父さんを探してるんだって店長にも前話したじゃん。
ああ、その話か。岡部、探してやれ。
There's an earthquake going on, Mr. Braun. It's not for me, but it's just the world. Why does he think he can boss me around?
無論だ。鈴葉はすでにラボメンとなっているのだからな。俺とその他メンバーに任せておけ。
Suza looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom, filling the store.
岡部倫太郎って 私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。なんか
Well, I mean, he looks a lot older
力
too.
があるよね。
You know, no offense, but it is Rintaro. Rintaro looks 35. Why does he look so old? Every guy in this game has to look old. That's the first time anyone said that to me. It makes me kind of happy. And then he ruins it.
俺は王院京馬なのだからな。
And that's why you scared her. Idiot, bro. The chipmunk cowers in terror as I unveil my madness. I can see tears pulling in her eyes. I guess my aura. He has green stink lines around him. Guess my aura is just too powerful for a grade school girl to endure.
岡部、もし次大声出して苗を怯えさせたら殺す。
すみません。
でもさ、
So that takes my arm and leads me away from the Tenojis, who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告しとくけど、マキセクリスには留意して。
You won't tell me anything about Keisu though that makes me suspicious of her too.
留意。
Oh my god, hello. Sorry, I can't speak. I can't speak Japanese. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hello. I only speak English. Circumspect. Why can't she just say careful like a normal person? Not that I want to talk, but hello, we're just playing Steins game.
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
This again? Aren't you being just paranoid? Suzette shakes her head firmly.
違う。これは事実。私はそれを存知している。
You won't tell me though. You literally won't tell me. Like what's so sus about her? Pernicious. What the hell? Sorry, I'm typing in fucking chat, bro. Pernicious? Is she saying Chrissy is dangerous? There's something strange about the way Suza is talking. It's not just her fondness or uncommon words. There's something else. Something.
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに結局あいつ実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
I mean, maybe that's how she got killed. Think about it. Maybe she got killed in our world, in the first world, because it was her fault. I don't know. Suza's eyes are hard, and her voice is as cold as ice. You can tell that she means every word she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？よく聞いて。
You won't tell me though. Like, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? I have to see the evidence with my eyes, Suza.
あの女はセルンに通じてる。
It's connected to CERN. No, that's impossible. She's just a redditor. CERN is our enemy. If Dara's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they'll do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kirisu be connected to CERN?
つまりスパイだと言いたいのか。
Makise Kirisu is the bad guy? No, he's lying, bro. Zed nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績もあの女のものになった。
The credit for inventing the time machine was hers. What do you mean? Again, Suzu's words sound strange to my ears, but I still can't place my finger on why.
だからさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I don't believe it. I saw Casey's anger when she learned about CERN, what CERN had been doing. Called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone in such pure love of science be connected to CERN? What if she's the one that created the time machine in 2034? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But what if Suza says is true? Why would they show that? Could she be the one that sent that threatening email? I suspect Moeka, but... Suddenly the ground starts to shake. Kyusu started the experiment. But I haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet.
予想より早い。
おい、こら岡部。
So this is a problem, but sure enough, veins on Mr. Braun's forehead swell in response to his shaking.
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ。若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ。家賃1万円アップだ。
No! I can't afford the rent!
待ってください、ミスター・ブラウン。これは我がラボの仕業ではなく、自信だ。俺の魔眼、リーディングシュタイナーがそう予知を。
自信だ。任しが通用すると思ってるのか。
Shaking gets more intense, knocking over a CRT.
ブラウンカンちゃんが。
What's going on? No, it can't be our experiment. Maybe it is. Crap, I can't talk my way out of this one.
てめえ、岡部。
Mr. Braun clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure, the 42-inch CRT instead. He grabs the remote and switches it off, then grabs a hold of the TV and hangs it on for dear life. Maybe it was the CRTV, the 42-inch. That's why it only works in the morning, right? Because, like, the shop closes down.
収まった？
みたいだな。
Wait, it's over. I carefully step through the rubble and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Braun's hand. Press the red power button. 42-inch CRTV instantly comes to life. I stare at the image on the screen and smile. What? Dude, I have no... Okay, so it has to be... Our lifter is the CRTV. Dude, get a load of this guy.
見つけた。ついに見つけたぞ。これに間違いない。そうだ。これこそがリフターに変わるもの。これほどわかりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。いや、今この瞬間に気づいたことこそが
Steins mentioned.
選択だということか。
おい岡部、何笑ってやがる。うちの娘を怖がらせるな。それとブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからな。おい、
少し静かにしていただきましょうか、ミスター・ブラウン。今まさに俺は時空の支配者となることが。
We have to get another space. Let's move out. Let's move out of the workshop, bro. Stars explode behind my ears as Mr. Braun drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaking brain.
この俺に暴力を振るうとは。
あ
ミスターブラウン。
Let's move locations, right? I mean, I guess we can,
つけて頼みます。
but we should. With that, I flew out the workshop. I rubbed my head. It hurts like hell. Damn, that Mr. Braun. Did he really have to crack me so hard? Crack means a different thing now. Maybe I should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a strategic retreat. Fortunately, I did not emerge empty-handed. Alright, I should go to sleep. I gotta wake up pretty early tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Have a good stream. You have a good night, Wolf. You have a great night. Have a good... Hakshu, hakshu. Yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. Real and true. The extra 10,000 yen a month will hurt. But in exchange, I have acquired information essential to the success of my plan.
結果オーライだな。
Alright, we get it, bro.
おかり今揺れたけど下は大丈夫だった？
Marie and Chrissy appeared in the second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復活してるわね。
クリスティーナ、俺は今ここで予言しよう。
What if Chrissy is actually evil?
お前はこの俺の偉大さに
Because that is true.
尊敬の
Like,
念を抱
she
く
becomes like old and then she makes the time machine in 2034 or something. I don't know. She's created the time machine here. So maybe she'll find it out in the future.
それはないと思う。
And that's why she died. I run up the stairs.
なんでそんなわかりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
When I tell Gracie about the 42-inch CRTV downstairs, that was her first reaction.
なぜ俺は責められているのか。
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
東大元暮らしはガチ。
整理すると
What does that even mean? What does that even mean, bro?
さっき2階で電話レンジカッコ仮を稼働させビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。だがテレビを消すとそれに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。念のため
But
に
why did she even
バナナを置いておい
experiment?
たんだ
We
けど
didn't even ask.
ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
We literally didn't even ask, like in time.
それはねいいことだと思うな。食べ物を粗末にしちゃダメだよ。
Nobody replies to Marie's off statement. They're busy reading the cathode ray tubes on the internet. It doesn't take long before you find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, using extreme heat and strong electric field to accelerate electrons, turning them into a beam. The electron beam striking the TV screen phosphor layer is what generates the picture. Oops. Electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
貝は出たわね。42型
I
ブラウン
I
管が
mean
放出
now
している電子が
I don't know.
電
Now
話
she
レンジを
drove
作り
like
出した
um
リング特異点に
she
干渉
drove
して
that
いた
into my mind. Like what if Kiryu is actually evil?
放電現象はその影響よ。
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が
Like what if she was telling the truth? Like Shizuha wasn't delusional. That would be kind of crazy. I'm just saying. The Ronto workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it does usually open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave change only works between noon to 6 p.m. Few instances it hasn't worked during the time frame can't be explained by the TV being off.
だがブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思えん。
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問
If
題
we had like a bunch of like old stuff, right? Think about it. If we had a bunch of old things, right? We can make time travel. All thanks to Steins Gate. Steins Gate, put it in my mind. Steins Gate, put it in my mind, okay? I see, so it can't be too strong or too weak. By the free coincidence, the 42-inch CRTV electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致よ。ここには奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
Why is it white down here? It's not white for me, guys. I just realized. Why is it white down here on the street? It's normal color for me.
いや違うなクリスティーナ。すべては
Puristina, but I think it's probably because it's windowed. Maybe. Yeah, it's because it's windowed. What the hell? Weird. Weird. What the hell? Because for me, like right here where my mouse is. Wait, you can't see it. Right here where my mouse is, this is the white part. Like, you know, for the window. So maybe that's it. Just, I don't know. It was not too bothering. I just noticed it. Other than glare at me, as she has so many times in the past, Kirsten just me an exasperated smile.
別になんだっていいけど。
I'm gonna she's evil. I'm gonna she's a fucking mimic. She's a mimic. Okay? Her name's the motherfucking mimic. Marie looks up from her costume with a question in her eyes.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためにはどうすればいいの？
We need that CRTV, right?
恐れることはない。
But we're shaking the building. I can't afford this rent.
あの大きなブラウン管がついているとき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導けると思う。
さっき中断された最終調整も含めてさ、もう一回は実験が必要じゃね？
そうね。岡部。
なんだ。
At me?
もう一度下に行ってあのブラウン管をつけてきて。
But he's gonna kill me. He's actually gonna kill me. He's gonna rip me in half. He's gonna rip me in half vertically. You can't let that happen.
ミッションエンポッシブルだ。
I'm not going back down there. My head still hurts from last time. Next time, I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいからさっさと行きなさいよ。
Kyusu orders me with a sour look. It's like I'm being the assistant here.
あんたならできるって。さっきだってすごい発見してきたでしょ。
常習よ。お前、この俺を偉大なマッドサイエンティストだと認めている。
I will get ripped in half. Kyusu, you have to come down with me. If two people come down, we could you know, I won't get beat up. I think that's the solution.
いいえ。
あ。
ぐほう、即答とかひどす。
あ、しまった。おだてて頑張らせるならここははいって言っておくべきだった。というわけで、はい。
遅いわ。
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、タイムリープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
I'm gonna die. What happened if they do it and then I time travel, so it doesn't even matter? Kyusu's expression suddenly turned serious, but I can see the hunger in her eyes and the flush of excitement on her cheeks. She knows that we stand on the threshold of a new age in science, and she cannot resist the lure of the unknown. It is true, she's a true scientist, no doubt about it.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
Our dream. Never really thought about it that way. But she's right, my hands are shaking. Not from fear of Mr. Braun, but from excitement.
この俺の夢は時空を意のままに操り これまでの支配構造をぶち壊すこと。そしてそこに新たな混沌を。
岡部、
Lock in, Rintaro. Lock in. Here's the interest my speech.
私は法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見が聞きたい。
The hell? She sprays me with her gaze. I meet it head on. After a few months, I feel my mouth curve into a smile.
上等だ。すべて俺に任せるがいい。
Leave it to me, Big Bucks. Mr. Big Bucks here. And with that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay for science. Kirsten and Darius send me off with applause for some reason. Marie's the only one who looks worried, but I pat her head in reassurance. I will die. When I get downstairs, Suza and the chipmunk are sitting side by side on the bench outside.
ウィス
Sorry guys, you know, I have something important to do. If you guys will step out the way of the door. Nai gives me a big bow and then heads behind Suza.
店長
I'm sorry, I got mail. I gotta check my mail. From Luca, the Kaka, about Mayuri. You and Mayuri, Chan, don't go places together. You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought. Sorry if I misunderstood. P.S. I did swing the practice swings with the Samadare. 30 practice swings with the Samadare. Wow. How crazy. The shaking upstairs put the boss in a bad mood. Naya and I are waiting it out. Oh. Oop. Damn, now I really don't want to go in there.
さっき思いっきりごっちんされてたけど大丈夫
Yeah, it's fine. You know, I've had a lot of brain damage in the past, so you know it's normal. You can't damage what's already damaged. You know, it doesn't get worse. It's already hit rock bottom. Have you know my brain is more valuable than the Mona Lisa? This guy is not serious, bro.
それは惜しい人を亡くしたな
So, clasp her hands in solemn prayer. I'm not dead. Just my brain cells.
ごめんなさいお父さんがひどいことして
I broke his TV, to be fair. But, you know, read these. I can't believe she's Mr. Brown's daughter.
アンゼルマン、俺も店長には迷惑をかけたし、おあいこだ。
Nai smiles slightly at my words of comfort.
時にバイト選手よ、お前に協力を頼みたい。
You gotta ask her to tell him. I will die. You gotta get her to die.
5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいのだ。
Suza's eyes start to shine.
色仕掛けだね
What? No, that's not what I meant. She flexes her biceps for some reason.
触ってみ
She just says, so I poke it. It's just as hard as her confidence suggests. She's probably stronger than me. But I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わない。
Wrong answer! Wrong answer!
失格だしそれにさ父さんのこと一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょだから私もできるだけ君に協力したい
なるほど。
Just distract him, and then he won't know that his building is shaking. If it shakes and lifts off the ground a little, he won't know. He won't know, you know. Does he know? No.
ラッキー鈴葉お姉ちゃんお父さんをいじめないでねいじめたりしない
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
いかにも。
I want to complain that he's the one being mean, but I just said we were even, so I refrained.
苗はここで待ってて。
The chipmunk nods. When we enter the store, I find Mr. Brown cleaning up the pieces of the broken CRT. When our eyes meet, another vein pops on his forehead. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but like, I gotta do it again.
先ほどは失礼しました。こちらも気が動転していたのでね。
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it again, bro. I literally have to do it again. This is what has to happen. Like, my bad, bro, my bad.
そこで謝罪の意も込めて我がラボを代表し、ここにいるアマネスズハからミスター・ブラウン、あなたにプレゼントを贈らせてもらう。
店長、刮目せよ。
With a vigorous shout, which in no way seemed appropriate for seduction, Suza whips off her jacket and...
Yeah!
What? Throws it into Mr. Brown's face! Oh my god, she's smothering him! I was like, what am I looking at? She's smothering him! He's getting smothered! He's getting smothered! She's smothering him! I can see your bra! No, wait, that's not a bra, but a tight tank top that leaves her midriff bare. And Suza shows no sign of embarrassment as she rushes for Mr. Braun. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face.
岡部倫太郎、今だ。
What's going on? Are we serious? Is this the idea of seduction? Looks like you're trying to suffocate him.
早く。
Mr. Brown flails his arms, trying to escape Suza's restraint. There's a huge difference in strength between the two. It's only a matter of time before he shakes Suza off.
よくやった戦士よ。お前の英雄的行動に感謝する。
Feeling that the only choice is to go for it, I dash to the counter, grab the remote, and switch on the 22-inch CRTV. After 2 seconds, the image appears on the giant screen. At the same time, the ceiling starts to shake. Hirsu activated the phone waiting to change, but the perfect timing. Me when the fajitas come out sizzling. Me when the fajitas come out sizzling, bro.
また揺れてる。岡部倫太郎、これって。
This whole place is about to explode. Did she really take off her clothes without knowing why?
助かったぞバイト戦士。できればあと10秒ほどそのまま拘束していてくれ。
During the time I escaped from the store, she's smuggling your dad. Not smuggling, she's smothering him. Outside, Nae follows earthquake drill procedure, crouching while protecting her head. I ignore that and look up to the second floor. At exactly the same time, Kirsten appears at the window and gives me a happy thumbs up. But a second later, she blushes, shoots me a glare, and disappears inside as if nothing happened. What's for their attitude? I'm risking my life here. Dude. No, it's done. All that for nothing. We didn't even go to a different timeline. We're getting our ass beat, bro. We're getting our ass beat. This 42-inch CRT was the key, as I suspected. Now, how do I explain this to Mr. Braun? I don't want him to kick us out of the building. Perhaps I shouldn't have left it to Suzuha. I timidly peek into the store to gauge the situation. To gauge.
ちょっと店長、私の服返してよ。
Suzuha is there, fidgeting in her tank top as Mr. Braun glares down at her.
うっせえ。これは没収だ。
この変態。
変 態はおめえだろうが。いきなり脱ぎ出したと思ったら服を俺の顔面に押し付けてくるとは大したプレーだったぜ。岡部に感謝しねえとな。
プレイとか言わないでくんないかな。キモい。
What's with this guy, bro?
とにかく今日は一日
What's with this guy? What's your problem?
へそだし結構なんなら店の前で客引きしてくれてもいいんだぜ。
何言いつけるよ。
ははあの子はおめえより俺の言葉を信じるだろうよ。何しろ俺の娘だからな。
Dude.
そう。
No problems here. So that seduction strategy worked, I guess. Mr. Braun, what a guy. This guy's a pervert, bro. A little while later, I'm lying on the sofa watching high school baseball. Kumamoto and Aichi are locked in a fierce struggle for the playoffs. Just then, a clack of the sewing machine in the lounge suddenly stops.
おかりん、おかりん。ちょっと来て。
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. I don't think I'm gonna finish the chapter today. Why? Why am I such a bum? Why am I such a bum? Why did it take me so long to play this game? She motions to me while holding the costume. She won. I walk over to her.
これをね、持っててくれないかな。こうしてビローンって広げて。
マヨシ、今のビローン、もう一度。
I'm so pathetic, dude. I'm like 6 hours in. I'm like, oh, I should have finished this. I'm gonna stream for like 30 more minutes, okay? Okay, guys. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Maishi, safe swap again.
ビロ
ビローンいただきました。
Grim. Grim, we're killing Doro. I followed Marie's instructions to spread the costume out by the sleeves. She inspects it from a few paces away. It's hard to believe, given her dizziness, but Marie is very serious about her art. That's why the cosplayers value her costume so highly. The costume I'm holding right now is custom made for Lukaku. Well, Lukaku was against it, but I guess Marie managed to persuade her.
ー。ありがと
Marie looks tired. Mayuri looks tired. She's been working all night. But that doesn't dim the brightness of her satisfied smile.
う。できた
完成か。
ー。クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
Let's go!
まゆり、お見事ね。
I feel like Kirsten doesn't even know how to sew. Damn you, assistant. She treats me and Dara like garbage, but Marie gets a sisterly touch.
でも、こっちももう終わりよ。
You see it connects the 2 cords she's holding.
完成。
Celebration is in order. Wait, what? But nobody cheers.
わけだね。
ああ、疲れたお。ヘイスタに癒されたい。
Shut up, Daru. Did the thing even work? Did that thing even work? What are we doing up here when we have to start the thing? It's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 straight days to finish the time leap machine, but now that it's complete, I realize that part of me never truly believed it will happen. Feel my enthusiasm cooling rapidly, the fire quenched by one stark question. What do we do with it? I look at Kirisa. She too seems less than enthused.
私たち、ひょっとすると、とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Yeah, I mean, we're the goat. We created a goat. Ha ha ha. You get it, guys? I look at the improved fun way and to change again. The bigger chance is the headgear attached to the $68,000. It looks like something out of a low-budget cyberpunk movie. Fortunately, we don't need nerve jacks or brain chips for it to work. Just put it on and let the sensors do the rest, and then you fucking die.
とりあえず正式名称を決めようで。
You say, oh, let's test this phone wave. And you put it on, and split second, you're dead.
Heavenly Express
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00
Ay, ay.
帽子付き電話レンジちゃん。
No consensus.
あん
Consensus.
たたちって本当に能天気ね。
We have to name our experiments, because we're cool and fucking great and epic and awesome.
クリスティーナは危険か？
タイムリープマシン。
That's boring.
これはひどい。
何よ、シンプルイズベストでしょ。この2日間、岡部だってそのネーミングで呼んでたし。
Because we have to decide on a name. This is the only time I will agree with Rintaro on naming
中
stuff.
二病丸出しのあんたに言われたくない。
おお、まさかマキセ氏が中二病って言葉を知ってるとは。やるじゃん。
たまたまだから勘違いし
She's
ない。
a redditor. She's a redditor. That's why she knows it. Ha! A bald-faced lie. She just confessed to being an ad channeler. Hirsu meets my grin with an icy glare.
マユリ、最終決定権者としてどれか一つ選んでくれ。
Whatever the lab is the right of the name. The right belongs to Marie. Say something
タイ
cool.
ムリープマシンがいいと思います。
Ending my life.
帽子付き電話レンジちゃんとね、すごく迷ったけど。
マユ氏のことだからそうなると思ったぞな。
だから言ったでしょ。シンプルイズベストだって。マユリはよくわかってる。
What if Kirsten is evil? Okay, we have to loop back to this. What if she's evil? What if she's like super evil? I don't know. I want to object, but it's an unwritten rule not to complain once Marie made a decision.
では、タイムリープマシンで決定とする。助手、全員にわかるように、このタイムリープマシンの仕組みについて。
Time leap machine. I know the basis, but I want to hear it in detail. Kirsten nods and stands in front of the whiteboard.
一言で言うと、
This is about to be the longest explanation ever. I should have just ended it. Why? 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 Oh.
電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。リング特異点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。
Wow, very understandable. Thank you.
局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたから、メールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。生み出されたリング特異点の超重力を安定させ、裸にするための。
See, guys, this is for you, cause I already understand all of this. You know, I'm him. I'm him, bro. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fuck. I was literally gonna mute so I could pull out my tips, bro. And then I had a dialogue. She explained the basis. Next, she'll explain the modifications she needs to turn the phone wave into the change into a timely machine.
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接続した。 これによって側頭葉、正確に言うと海馬の CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。その解析データは VR 技術を用いて
Alright.
神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードしデータ化される。
データ容量はおよそ 3.24 テラだお。
Me on August 13th, 2010. 3.24 terabytes is less than I expected. We're talking about an eternity of a person's memories.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。この電気信号データをネットを通して
I'm blocking it with my
セル
head.
の LHC へと転送。
Look at that. We have hippocampus, and then scan, bleep, 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 encode, bleep, 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 and then time machine, bing, upload for a minute, and that's what CERN is doing. Isn't that crazy? Oh no, we're taking it for France. Because we're making the tiny black holes. And it goes to our CRTV. This building has a direct line to CERN for some reason. So we can transfer data at an insanely high speed.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送ればだいたい45秒ぐらいでいけると思われ。
That's pretty fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったら、その周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
So we generate the black hole with the LHC, use the black hole to compress 3.24 terabytes into 36 bytes of data. 3 terabytes into, it's about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. That's one hell of a squeeze.
圧縮にも時間がかかるのか。
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホールの力使ってるからだいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラックホール周辺でのみ有効よ。そこから離れた時点でデータは勝手に解凍を始めてしまう。解凍までにかかる時間も圧縮時と同じ23ミリ秒。
その間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話
Interesting, interesting. Yes, I understand, yes.
ま、36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデータなら楽勝で間に合うお。
クリスティーナ、続けろ。
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。放電現象が発生したら LHC から36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮したデータを戻し、リング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。
Okay, you know what? I think we're about to make it to the next chapter. We're gonna time leave after this. I know it. I know it.
この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。データはタイマーに入力しておいた。
Watch and learn, guys. We're literally gonna time. We're doing it. We're doing it. After 6 hours, I swear, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I know it.
リング特異点を通り抜けて過去の携帯電話に到達する頃には23ミリ秒が経過してデータは自動的に解凍されているはず。解凍と同時にデコードプログラムが展開して電気信号から神経パルス信号に戻す。
Trying to get silent as possible.
受信先
I
の
swear I
携帯
make
電話
a
に到達する
proper
と
meal
神経
after
パル
this
ス信号
stream.
は 総和口か
It's
ら
just almost ended on it.
0.02
I'm just eating my
アンペア
chip.
ほどの微弱な放電現象となって発せられるの。これが携帯電話を耳に当てている受信者のこめかみ付近に放射されるわけ。
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提だな。
でなければ記憶の転送は失敗に終わる。まあこの場合は特にデメリットは何もないわ。コピーデータが消滅するだけだから。
メールではなく電話をかけることにした理由は？
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることでデータを受信者の側頭葉に送り込みやすくなるから。
This is like the smartest thing ever. We're going straight to the ear to the brain. She indicates this side of her head. The side of her
人間
head.
のこめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳側頭葉が位置してるんだけど、最初に言った通り側頭葉は海馬傍回があって記憶を
We have
圧縮す
the
る
we
場所
have that in like by our ear. What the hell?
そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放
Did
射
you
さ
draw
れる。
that? Looks way too technical for something you would draw though. I didn't draw it, of course. This is still Steins gate. I'm standing at my gate. They're teaching us everything, you know. They're teaching me. They're teaching not me, but everybody else, because I already know everything. They're saying we're about to transfer our memories. Basically, time leap. By transferring our memories. By the use of a call.
同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップ
Me
ダウ
on
ン記憶
August
信号というのが
8,
発信されてる。
So we'll get a memory from the future into the past so that we can use it in the future. Anyway, I'll leave the lurk now and head to bed. Thanks for a very long stream. And further, have a good stream for the next 2 to 27 hours. No. If I don't get the next chapter after this explanation, I'm killing myself and ending stream.
前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射することでこのトップダウン記憶検索信号を意図的に発信させる。これによって送信者から送られた全記憶を受信者に強制的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。
Bye, you have a good night though.
結果、受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となり、タイムリープは完了。例えば、送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。注意すべきなのは、意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
Alright, bud.
お
I like how stone cold Daro is after saying that. Explain it with boobs, with this face. Kissing dissolved into a blushing, stammering mess. Looks like it's up to me to answer Daro's question. Not with boobs, obviously.
現在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な鼻垂れ小僧だったはず。
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソガキでしたが何か。
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが、意識、人格はその真面目なクソガ
But
キ
then
のも
he'll
の
be
だ。
like, but his personality wouldn't change. No, he'd be like, oh my god, is that how I grow up as? And then he'll change, you know, his shit around.
見た目は子供、頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ。
なんだつまらん。
This is like the time leaping between sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから、記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる。注意すべきなのは、送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ。例えば過去の自分ではなく、親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合、神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される。そうなると親や友達の体に送信者の記憶が上書きされてしまう。下手をすると重大な人格障害が起きるかもしれない。
So how do we make sure? Yuzo ends her explanation and takes a short breath. The lab falls into silence. I exchange glances with Kirisu and Daru. I look at Marie, but her expression is blank. I guess it was too complicated for her.
それで
I clear my throat. It's time for the $1,000,000 question.
どうする？
どうするって？
Let's try it.
タイム
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
ついてた。
But let's try it. For once, my sister has nothing to say. I already know that she fears we created a monster. Honestly, I feel the same. After a few moments, Kirisu finally speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ。一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね。
No. I can tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. We obviously would have preferred to experiment with this technology. After all, it's humanity's first time machine, finally taking our first steps towards godhood. I'm sure that the nation of the world would pay billions just for one look at our machine. Possibilities that it represents are limitless.
実感が湧かないな。
マユシーも湧かないよ。
いや、マユシは何も手伝ってないからっしょ。
あ、そうだったね。
She's so stupid. But it's fine. It's fine, Mayuri. It's fine, you know?
岡部の意見は？
If you're dumb, then that doesn't matter.
岡部の意見ね。
I give it Kurisu that the time leap machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持ちはある。
I state my honest feelings. Kurisu gasped.
だが実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる。
This is the unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ？
Obviously you, bro. Obviously you. I look at each of the lab members in turn. Dari quickly looks away. Marie's expression is blank. Yusuf stares right back at me.
誰って決めるのは難しい。
僕はパス。
You! Duh, what? Come on now. Not a single person here wants to be the honor of the history's first time traveler. Everyone except for Mayuri is probably thinking about what could go wrong. But if the time leap were to fail,
セルのタイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。このマシンで送るのはデータであって 実物じゃないんだから。タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。
I don't know, man. I don't know. Then why don't you do it? Okay, I'm gonna do it because I'm the main character.
意
I'm
識
go.
そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど、そうじゃなくてあくまでもコピー&ペーストなの。しかも記憶だけをね。オリジナルが消えることはない。
That's a very easy to understand example. That's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from the past to the present to the future. At least, that's how most humans see it. This raises several questions.
過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、フラクタル構造化によりスカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
Wait, why is he actually kind of cooking? I never thought about that.
かもね。
Why is he actually asking like good questions? I didn't think about that, bro.
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時、1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、どちらのデータが生き残る？
Why is he actually... He's actually asking like good questions.
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが移された時点で今も変化するから。
The conflicting current meaning disappears then.
それはつまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか。
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つも
Well,
ない
we have to do it.
D メールでは世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
Where Rentaro go? I'm the only one who's aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどうなるかはわからないのよ。
But the only one that can remember like the other timeline and stuff. So it obviously makes sense that we would do it.
タイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線も当然存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
I don't know what that meant. But it's fine, it's fine. We're high IQ players. That's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first place.
お前はタイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか。
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として空間に広がっていることになる。そして観測者が観測した瞬間、
Let's time
どちらか
travel!
に状態が収束する。
But the precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、それ以外の誰かかもしれないし、神かもしれない。
To begin with, the Copenhagen interpretation and the many worlds interpretation are both microscale theories used to explain quantum interactions. No one knows whether they can be applied to humans or the world at large. What about my personal experiences with the reading Steiner? If reading Steiner is the sort of power I think it is, then the world line model is correct.
結局は意識はどこにあるという問題に行き着く。
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあくまで記憶だけ。それは間違いない。
転送された時点で今も再構成されるんじゃね？オカリンはリーディングシュタイナーでそれと同じような
Reading Steiner!
D メールの場合はそれで納得できた。あれは過去にメールで干渉する行為だというのが明確だったからな。しかしタイムリープは自分の記憶を過去へ送り込む行為であり、干渉するかしないかは明確にしていない。
I mean, alright, man.
未来の記憶を思い出
I
し
just
た
spent
want
1
to
時
see
間
some
前
time
のことが
traveling.
因果に干渉するのかしないのかはその状況になってみなければわからないはず。
頭がこんがらがってきた。
He said, Gungaga, Gungaga.
なんかも
Gungaga.
う宗教の分野じゃね？魂はどこにあるかって話しよう。
待って、あんたたちは勘違いしている。人格と意識は1時間前の岡部も今の岡部も何も変わらない。1時間分の記憶を持っているかいないか、違いはそれだけよ。
そうなのか？本当に？
絶対とは言い切れないけど、何しろ誰も試したことはないんだから。
This discussion's going nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局どっち？
だからわからない
We don't know, we have to just test it out, and if we die, we die!
予測止まりなんだから。
If we die, we die!
この実験
That
は
is the only conclusion.
人類のこれまでの既成概念を崩壊させるものになるかもね。
We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. To make matters worse, the subject must be prepared to risk damage to their psyche. Casey, Dar, and I say no more. Can't solve this problem. This is our limit as scientists. But haven't we accomplished enough already? The time machine itself is worthy of a Nobel Prize, and we can sell this technology for billions, if we so choose. And if we go public with this time leap machine, we can break Stern's monopoly on the time travel technology. That's enough. It has to be.
ねえね
Mayuri, who's been observing the discussion with the glassy eyes, opened her mouth to speak.
え、マユシーはね、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、例えばね、マユシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせるのはどうかな。
Cause I wonder if I put a banana in my head.
まゆりったら。バナナには人間みたいに脳はないでしょ。
I replaced my brain with a banana. I love visual novels. Hello. I love visual novels too. Bye. Alright. You have a good one. Marie never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more relaxed.
実験はしないでおく。
Shout out to visual novels. Let's not experiment.
タイムリープマシンはしかるべき研究機関に託そう。そして
No! Fuck the government, bro. Fuck the government. Thanks to the lighting of the moon, I can finally say that was on my mind. Neither Kirsten nor Dora objects. No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion. Ridiculous as it sounds, I can't shake the feeling it might suck my memories out and fling them into the past. Oh, the machine does have its appeal, of course. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first-time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decided to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone feels the need to let loose after working so hard on the project. I have Dara order a pizza while Chris, and I go shopping for snacks. Akiba has always had a lack of supermarkets. That hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. After we finish shopping, Chris and I walk along the evening streets. She looks like she got something to say. Keeps stealing glances at me.
不満か。
不満？
She frowns like she didn't expect that question. Finally, she faces this way.
実験をしなかったことについて。
まさか人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。ハイデガーの言葉よ。あんたが実験はしないと決めてくれたとき、私はむしろほっとした。
Dude, let's just fucking experiment! I wanna see people blow up! I wanna see them blow up and die! I wanna see people blow up and die, okay? Like, what's the problem? What's the problem? Can't see people blow up and die because of Woka. I was actually relieved when you made the decision not to use the machine.
誰か止める人がいてくれなかったら
I want to see this machine get used.
歯止めが効かなくなってたかも。
I want to see it get used. What's with this gratitude? Do you really have a fever? Put my hand on the forehead to check. You see twitches.
おい、何してる？
熱があるせいで助手らしいことを言い出したのかと思って
I dropped my hand.
別にあんたに感謝してるわけじゃないからな。
Alright, we're never gonna time travel. Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. Yusuf blushes and hangs her head. If Dara were here, he'd probably get all excited and say, "Oh, real Sundere, sweet!"
とにかく
Yusuf clears her throat and returns to her usual shower expression.
形式的にお礼を言っただけだから勘違いしないで。
勘違いなどするものか。
We're never time traveling ever again! It's so cooked! We're so cooked! We're so cooked! Where's the hype moments and aura?
ラボの設立者であるこの俺、法王院教魔が最も優先するのはラボ面を危険から守る。だからお前は感謝する必要はない。
世界に本
I'm sorry, I got mail. I'm sorry, I got mail. From part-time warrior. Don't forget what Tider said. What the fuck did Tider say? Tider said, I'm Tider. I'm Tider. My name's Tider. That's what he said.
ラボ面は俺の味方であり、世界は俺の敵である。
呆れて言葉も出ない。あんたって独善的すぎ。
I hate the way that her fingers are parted. She's like E.T.
言葉なら出ているではないか。
上げ足取るな。
Let's time travel! Guys, I know that we have the feeling of time traveling. We should time travel. To time travel. It's quite mysterious, really. It's only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met. 2 weeks! Literally 2 weeks! It's only been 2 weeks, and everything has happened. And yet, it already feels natural for us to be walking together, changing banter like this. Perhaps pulling our efforts to create something new, dangerous though it may be, has brought us closer together. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain as a lab mem, if all possible, but she said she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return. I'd like to ask her.
そういえば飛行機のチケット取るの忘れてた。
This
電
idiot.
話レンジの改良に夢中になりすぎてたわ。
タイムリープマシンを公表すれば、
Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum.
セルンこと
But you know what part-time warrior did say? She's credited
できなくなる。
for the time machine. is CERN an American company? I don't know.
そうか。となるとママに電話しておかないと。
Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kirsten to stay with us to the end. Let's time travel and let's make her do. A little bit after we return to the lab, Marie gets back.
トゥットゥルー、ただいま
Welcome back! Welcome back! Seems like Marie went to Lukaku's. Suza showed up for a few minutes later and our development council comes to an order. Dyer orders 3 pizzas. We also lined up all the snacks we bought on the table. Just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suza. Marie wanted to decorate the room, but since everyone's tried, I dismissed it as unnecessary or tired. Looks like Suza managed to retrieve her jacket from Mr. Braun.
いやー、やばかった。あのままだとさ、露出狂として一日を過ごす羽目になるとこだったよ、私。
Dun, 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 dun. The Braun Tube workshop closed. Suza made sure oh my god. Suza made sure that the 42-inch CRTV was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time leap machine. A heavy sigh escaped my throat. I realized that I must have been tense and nervous since the time leap machine was completed. Now I can finally relax. Oops. Topic of the time leap machine has become taboo. Even Kirsten doesn't bring it up during the meeting. Let's use it! I'm so desperate, let's use it! I opened the pizza boxes to find the exact same ones he got for Susan's party. It's a pizza place, bro. Actually, I'm not amused.
おかり、おかり。フェリ
Dun,
スちゃん
dun,
が
dun, dun, dun.
声をかけたんだけど、今日は無理って言われちゃった。
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか。
フェリスちゃんは今日はライネットの大会。
しまった。応援行きそびれた。
Shut up, Dara. Shut up. Shut up.
あとね、ルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ。
Sorry, has this been a rule like this whole entire time? Ever since I turned up that
ま
music.
たマヨリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
コスプレの件か？もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか？
Then what's the point of completing the costume?
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。
Cuteness is justice, but she never listens.
可愛いは正義ってそんな言葉が流行ってるんだ。
クリスちゃんもね、可愛いよね。
え？
Dude, how can Kirsten be evil? She's not evil, bro. Kirsten doesn't know how to react. She blushes and Marie starts teasing her like a drunk old man. There's no alcohol at this party, of course.
ねえねえ、今度のコミマに出てみない？
What about time machine?
新作は無理だけどね、去年作ったブラチューのセーラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。多分ね、サイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし。
私がコスプレ？
What about the time machine? Kirsten looks conflicted. Then she mutters.
ちょっと興味ある。
She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to not have any interest in otaku culture.
でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
着るだけでいいよ。でもね、そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コス プルにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。
The cosplay demon.
そういえば
You think that's a devil in Chainsaw Man?
制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ？
これ
Kizu lifts up her necktie.
2週間だけアヤメインに逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
ああ、あやめ。
Wearing a uniform outside of school. Alright, buddy. You're addicted to the grind. You're addicted to the grind. You have to stop.
センスはね、すごくいいかも。明日コス持ってくるね。そしたら試着してくれる？
Dun 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 dun. It's like Kirsu approves of the cuteness as justice philosophy.
撮影会は何時からですか？
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
だってブラチューのセーラっしょ。あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
パンモロ？
パンツがもろに見えているの略。
Alright, man.
嘘。
Alright, dude. It's time to calm down. Top 10 gooners in fiction.
大丈夫だよ。クリスちゃんは知らないかもだけどね。去年ぐらいにこんな言葉が流行ったんだよ。パンツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
いやいや、恥ずかしいでしょ。
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
That's Ferris! Oh no, that's fucking. Dude, they sound so alike. No! No! I ruined the unction, bro. I got them switched up. Why did I think Ferris is here? Ferris had a tournament. But I thought it was a surprise. But I forgot Suzuka was here. Suzuka speaks, her tone sharp. She's scowling at Kurisu again. Suddenly the atmosphere in the room changes.
マキセクリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
Dude, it's a dragon. Shout out to Q. Oh my god, it's a tiger. Shout out to Saitama.
それどういう意味？
Naturally, my strong-willed assistant isn't one to back down from a fight. Sparks fly between the two girls.
この前から思ってたんだけど、私あなたに何かした？
直接は何も。でも私、君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何よ、私がしたことって。後ろめたいことは何もしてない。
でしょうね。でも私、
Why are you being so secretive? Just tell me. Just tell me.
君の本質
I wanna know. I wanna know her true nature.
すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから、ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
つまり言いがかりってことか。
Alright. Guys, what the fuck is going on? Uh-oh, we got a situation here.
おかわり。
Marie clings to me with teary eyes.
二人を止めて。
Dude, I don't know. I didn't know why she's so angry at her.
この場を丸く収められるのはこの法王院京馬しかいないようだな。
I insert myself between the two girls.
二人ともここは引け。この勝負法王院京馬が預かる。
They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid of my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must proceed. First, I focus on Kirisu.
助手よ、俺はお前をそのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
育てられた覚えもない。
マッドサイエンティストを目指す上で最も必要なことを教えてやろう。すなわち表面は熱く奥底では冷たく。
聞いてない。なるつもりもない。
Well, what? Okay, I genuinely don't. Just tell me. Just tell me why you guys are being so secretive. Just tell me all her past discussions or whatever.
戦士よ、お前がラグナロックにおいて戦うべきはセルンのはずだ。
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。マキセ・クリスには気をつけてって。
You going to mention that here now?
へえ、どういうことよ、岡部。
Ladies. Their eyes are like laser beams boring into my skull. I want nothing more than to flee for my life. My Marie is watching me anxiously. I need to defuse the situation.
お前たちどちらも引くつもりはないようだな。ならば好きなだけやり合うがいい。戦い抜いて、その後河原で握手して友情を芽生えさせるがいい。だがな、将来社会に出る時のためにこれだけは自覚しておけ。お前たちは二人とも空気が読めない。
うるさい。
Getting yelled at by both of them at the same time sends shivers down my spine. It's coming. I quickly seize my right arm. Bro's ruining the unction, bro. Turn around and head back to Marie.
マユリ、すまない。このままだと俺は二人を傷つけてしまう。だからあとは任せた。
Marie pops her cheeks out and goes over to the two girls.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。仲良くしようよ。
Let's go. Let's just be friends. Hearing this, the two combatants reluctantly comply. I expected this would happen. Marie is the oil that keeps the gears of the lab turning along. Throbbing in my right arm dissipates. Daria comes over to chat with Susan and then gradually peace returns to the lab. Kaiju is in the development room, making a call, probably to our mother in America. Sit on the sofa and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. The TV is running a game show where the contestants guess the prices of popular items at the high-class restaurants. Marie sits down next to me. She peels a banana and begins to eat it. And then explodes.
おかり
It's an exploding banana. Marie slowly looks down at the lab, smiling all the while.
なんだかね、ここ何週間かですごく賑やかになったね。
We're family, bro. We're like Fast and the Furious. We're family.
ああ、確かに。
I established the Future Gadget Laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. This was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Marie showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab member. For about a month, it was just me and Marie. Then in early May, I finally got Daria to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just a 3-minute walk away from McQueen. This location, on the outskirts of Akiba, has always been quiet. Marie isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kiryu, nor the type of dumb jokes like Daria. The type to make dumb jokes like Daria, so the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite the pleasant place to be in. And now the lab member count has increased to 8. This happens in the blink of an eye, or so it seems. Well, yeah, it's been in a blink of an eye because it's been 2 weeks. You know, it hasn't been that long. They didn't come today, but Lukaku occasionally, visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face of McQueen plus Nya Square, or at least she was before McQueen disappeared. We were feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now it's like a second home.
楽しいね。
Yeah, we're family. We're family. Reed too seems pleased by the increase of lab members.
あのね、ラボ面が8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだ。まずね、椅子が
We don't have money to move location. Sofa's only has room for two. And then Dara's personal desk chair. Those are the only chairs in the lounge. There are some pipe chairs in the development room, but they need to stay there.
買ってこなくちゃだよ。おかりんはお金ある？
I have to pay 10,000 more in yen. I have no money.
椅子を買うと貯金が底をつく。
And I need to get a part-time job again.
じゃあ、マユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。あとはね、電子レンジ。新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバー1が温められないよ。
I didn't think she can get angry.
ああ。それはすまん。
Cutting off Marie's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だがマユリ、タイムリープマシンを譲渡して謝礼をもらえば問題は全て解決する。
椅子と電子レンジの代金とちょっぴり上がっちゃったお家賃を払えるぐらいはもらえるかな。
もらえるさ。もっともらえる。
そうなんだ。よかったね、おかり。
なぜそんなに嬉し
Bless
そうなの？
up.
だってお友達たくさんできたもん。ダルくんでしょ。
Why are we saying this? Everything should go to shit.
ルカちゃんでしょ。
Everything blows up. Next day, everything's blown up.
モエカさん、フェリスちゃん、店長さん、ナエちゃん、他にも他にも。
She gazes wistfully into the distance.
春の頃はオカリンはとっても寂しそうだったけど、もう大丈夫だね。
This guy has friends. He has friends now. He has Tomodachi.
マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
それはどういう？
What do you mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish, Terry's bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu, Kenhin Tohoku lines. What?
爆破テロ予告？
A bomb?
つうか
Where did you even come
全
from?
部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね？
本当だ。家に電話しなくちゃ。
A bomb threat. I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Everything's about to blow up. I told you! Wait, I told you! I told you guys! I told you! She is having this moment and then everything blows up. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if it were the target. Wait, could it actually be that? Could the bomb be at Akihabara station? I get a cold feeling in my stomach.
岡部倫太郎、
Let's time travel.
一つ聞かせて。タイムリー
This
プ
will force us to time travel.
完成してるんだよね。
A bomb!
は？おお。
That's all I wanted. I don't think we're gonna get to another chapter today, guys, but I just wanted to see the bomb.
私、用事思い出したから、ちょっと出かけてくる。
Giselle leaves the lab without another word.
何なの？彼女。
This is acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? She just asked about the timely machine. I think it occurred to me. 2 threatening emails I received. We're watching you. You know too much. Who sent them? And there's more. Words and image flash through my head. Okay. CERN. The LAC. Jellyman. The Z program. Government secrets. Organization. Men in Black. The Committee of 300. The Timing Machine. Was it curious to say?
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Taken separately, each of these elements were insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. Come too far. And now we can't go back. Alright? Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating my brain. Can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. Should we run? Get out of here while we still can? We can't use the trains. How about the subway? Or would a taxi be better? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. Well, they didn't get the threats on their phone, dude. What should we do? Suddenly, there's a softness against my hand. I look down and see Marie's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. All coincidence. Tomorrow, we'll get rid of the timely machine. If we can forget all this happened. I don't think that's possible, man. We never invented a time machine. I don't need the money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow. And when, we'll be okay, won't we? When my anxiety doesn't go away. Look over Marie's head at the entrance to the lab. The door is unlocked. Anyone could just waltz in. You hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The bomb threat in Akiba is in an uproar. Yet here, in the corner of Akiba, is so quiet. Marie squeezes my hand. With her warm, slender fingers, I squeeze back. Who the fuck are you? Dude, we're gonna die! They're gonna fuck us in our ass! We're gonna die! The next thing I know, the door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. Their movements are swift and sure. Professionals, each of them carrying a gun. They spread out. They're just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. It all happened so fast, no one had the time to scream. The men are foreigners, a mix of races, dressed casually in colorful shorts or jeans. Their arms are thick with muscles, and their eyes are hard and cold as ice. 2 of them are holding up pistols. The other 3 have assault rifles. AK-47s in Akiba. Is this some kind of joke? What? One thing is certain, these guys aren't tourists. The dark-skinned crew cut man barks an order. It feels like I'm dreaming. I fall asleep watching an action movie. Is this the first time? This is the first time so many people have gathered in this room. Suddenly the lab feels small. What an odd thing to be thinking at a time like this. First to obey is Daru, and curiously raises her hands. Then me, last and Mayuri. Silence. Time seems to be grinding to a halt. The men say nothing, but their guns remain steady, muzzles pointed at us. On the TV, a comedian laughs. What is this? Are we on candid camera? Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. The sound of high heels. A woman is coming up the stairs. Are these men waiting for her? Is she their leader? A squad of battle-hardened commandos led by a beautiful woman. It's like something out of a manga. This thing seems real. Before long, the woman appears. $35. Is that why she was laughing. She was like, heh 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 heh. No, Kaiju! Why? The part-time editor. The male demon, shining finger who I've never seen without her phone. Labman number 5. Moeka, she's her leader. The least imposing woman I've ever met. Even now, she doesn't meet my stare. Her eyes are aimed down at the floor. What's going on here?
萌香さん、これって。
Wow.
タイムマシーンを回収させてもらう。
As always, her words are barely audible. It's ridiculous, laughable. You're not gonna get it working without the fucking CRT, bro. You ain't gonna get it working without it. My heart is a jackhammer in my chest. The inside of my mouth is drier than the desert. Stay still with my hands in the air.
牧瀬クリス、岡部銀太郎、橋田至3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
Oh, they're kidnapping us. Oh, that's crazy. I don't understand. Why is Moeka here? Don't know, but I have to ask.
どういうことだ。
答えられない。
冗談だろ。
Moeka shakes her head.
あなたたちに答える必要はないという意味。
I think I do, though. You know, just saying. What the hell?
とにかく
Yeah, I can't resist. They have fucking AK-47 on me.
どこへだ。
The third. Dun dun dun. No reply. He doesn't intend to answer that either. Dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. Nothing good can happen if we go with them. I try to refuse, but my voice catches my throat. I can't stop staring at their guns. Are they real? They're not going to start shooting, are they?
理由と行き先を教えてもらわない限りついていくことはできない。
拒否することは認めない。
Or what, they shoot me? Just kill me!
あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
Wait, they're the ones who made the fake bomb threat. Think about it. And then she's like a news reporter, so she got the news to report on it. Something clicks in my head. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains. Why? Keep us here. Just for that.
手荒な真似はしたくない。
Let's kill Kaiju.
一緒に来て。なんで
Kyusu was kept silent until now. Finally opens her mouth.
3人なの？
That's when I realized Marie wasn't included in Moeka's demands. She only wants Kyusu, Daru, and me. Well, I don't want to say it, but...
何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
Just shoot me! We're not getting anywhere.
おかりん。
Daru's voice is shaking. I turn my head to look at him. He's deathly pale.
とりあえず言うこと聞いとくべきじゃね。
だが目的を言ってもらわないと。
Dude. She's never gonna tell you, but, I mean... I'd rather get shot. Loki, honestly, I have no idea what to do. My head is still fluttering in my chest. This seems more like a dream than reality. Not a military otaku. I've never seen a real gun. The black shine of the weapons, or the black shine of the weapons, look somehow tacky. They lack the imposing feel you expect. Believe her. She told me they were fake. Marie suddenly speaks up.
ねえ、萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
She does not care. That's a grown-ass woman. Everybody else is like 18 and 16 and 17. Alright? She is a grown-ass woman. Why do we let this... So this is 56-year-old woman in our house. Why are you here? Do you know somebody here? Who invited you? Who invited this lady? We're calling the police. We're calling the police. Who invited her, bro? She was like 56. It's as if Marie asked my question for me. Moika was a strange woman, but I welcome her as a lab mem all the same. What if she's thinking right now? She's thinking right now. An answer. What the fuck? Where'd you get that from? Moika pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us. I realize that Moika isn't holding her phone. This is the first time I've seen her without it. Not like that matters now. Moika's gun hand is trembling. This is a situation affecting her too. It must be. She's terrified of talking to people.
一緒に来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。
Boop! Silence us.
それは拒否しても変わらない。
That means she plans to kill us. Why? What do we do?
一体誰の差し金だ
CERN. CERN.
お前
I
たち
wouldn't be surprised if like she was like the
Nani
one sending the text messages. Just saying. I don't know.
私たちは
Moika suddenly lifts her head. For perhaps the third time since I've known her, she looks straight at me. Her eyes are dark and empty.
セルンの
I knew it! CERN!
M4
The dark-skinned man speaks up. Is he addressing Moika?
口を慎め
Moika hangs her head again. In my head, I replay the words she just spoke. CERN. From CERN. Why CERN? Of course, who else could it be?
3人とも一緒に来て。
Nah. Moika raised her voice in frustration.
これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
Moika slowly raises her gun. He points at the muzzle at Mayuri, right? Boop! Mayuri. My whole body instantly goes cold.
椎名真由里は必要ない。
よせ
So what? She's just gonna kill her? What? Oh my! Wow! I'm sorry. Oh wow! Oh wow! Bro, why have they got you dressed up like that, bro? I run to Moika, but the dark-skinned man is faster. I got my ass beat, bro. Something strikes my chin with crushing force. The shock numbs my entire body. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall to my knees, powerless to stand up. Everything goes dark. What happened? Did he hit me with the butt of his rifle? I look up. My face, streaked with tears, is reaching out to me, as if begging for help. Is that why she... Wait, that's why she started laughing, because we talked about the time lead. Over her shoulder, I see Moika already her gun. I try to yell stop, but my voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful wheeze. No one. Anyone. Please. Stop her. Stop Moika! Moika's lips move. She's mumbling something.
セルンのために FB のためにセルンのために FB の
She's saying for Facebook, bro. For Facebook. Her mouth opens and closes robotically. My blood curdles. No. A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows to a crawl. Waco pulled the trigger. Oh my god, guys. No, please, avert your eyes, please. Mayuri! Mayuri! Oh my god, this is... No. No. What the hell? No! Blood spurts from Mayuri's forehead. It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls towards me. I catch her. Her body is limp like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then the smell of blood. Bro, Daru, shut the fuck up. This voice line after I just seen Mayuri get shot. Daru clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. The sound jerks me back to my senses. My arms, Mayuri takes one short, shallow breath. And then... How the fuck is she talking with a bullet in it? Say, dude, what the hell?
Mayuri.
Dude, fucking, the part-time warrior, start the TV and let's start this time machine, bro, and take it back to like 3 hours. Oh my god, dude. She's dead. Maria's dead. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上の警告はしない。抵抗するなら、あなたたちも殺す。
Oh my god, bro. I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is this? What's going on here? Is this a joke? We may have created a monster here. This is a dream, right? Right? I feel nothing. My mind is blank. I shake Mayuri's shoulder. Mayuri! Wake up, Mayuri. You'll catch a cold if you sleep here. If you're tired, you can stay overnight. Or I can take you home if you prefer. We'll ride the train back to Ikebukuro together. Like we used to, before Daru joined. When it was just the two of us. Memories of her smile rolled to my head, 1,000 different smiles from 1,000 different occasions. If I look away, she'll disappear. She always disappears.
もう大丈夫だね。
Why would they do that? Oh my god.
マユシーが人質じゃなくても
Guys, why? Why? Guys! No, Mayuri, I still need you. Half for me. Like you always do. Treat me with your silly Tell me it's a lie. Tell me you're alright. Mayuri. Dude. Red flames consume my mind in inferno rage and hate and rage and hate. Wait. I read that wrong. And the burning desire to kill everything I see. I gently lay the motionless Marie on the floor. I stand up, and then I fling myself at Moeka. He jumps like Foxy. Oh my god, man! Sorry, I hit my mic. he jumps like Foxy, bro. He does a Foxy jump scare. Well, before I can take a step, someone grabs my hand from behind. Moeka's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger is already on the triggers. Her killing finger, bro.
抵抗するなら。ごめん、お願い。今は従って。
No! Let's kill her! Let's kill her! We're killing you! We're gonna kill you!
あんたも殺される。
I tear my hand from Kiritsu's grip. My vision is a tunnel with Moeka on the other side. She won't get away with this. She killed Mayuri in cold blood. I'll do the same to her. Moeka pulls the trigger. Sound of the shots smites upon my eardrums. I feel a sharp pain on the side of my head. I nearly lose my balance again, but I'm still alive. What happened? I realize that Moika's gun is lying at her feet. Besides it is a small stone. Someone must have thrown it and knocked her gun aside. It says, Suzuha. My goat! My goat, bro. Suddenly, Suzuha is there in the doorway, knocking one man down in the blink of an eye. She's a gun otaku. She knows how to use an AK, bro. Shoot them all! Shoot them all, Suzuha! Shoot them all, and then let's go back in time. Before anyone reacts, she darts into another man's range and delivers a piercing elbow strike to his solar plexus. The man drops to his knees, gasping for air. The remaining men turn the guns on her, but she throws the incapacitated man towards him to block their aim. And then she slides into the feet of the man at the rear, tripping him forward, and in a single motion, in a single smooth flowing motion, drives her knees into the man's face as he falls. Dude, she's him. The dark-skinned man aims his rifle, but before he can fire, Suzuha snatches a stunned attacker's gun and shoots him. She knows how to use it, bro. Shoot him all! Shoot him all! Shoot him all, Suzuha! Shoot him all! Blood spurts from the man's head. Without pausing, Suzuha leaps in the air and delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to his jaw. Bro, she's him. She's him! She's him! She's him! Next thing I know, the 5 men are down and Moika's gun is aimed at Suzuha's face. But Suzuha doesn't back down. Her gun is trained on Moika's neck. It's a standoff, nothing moves. Silence returns to the room.
42
Suzuha's reply makes no sense. She glances at me.
テレビ
What is she saying? The TV's on. The TV's on. Is that it?
点灯済み
Yippee! Let's go. Suddenly, Kurisu springs up and makes a break for the development room. Nah, sorry. I'm already moving. I suddenly realized the meaning of Suzuha's words. The 42-inch TV downstairs is on. She wants me to use the time leap machine. I look at Marie's body. She's lying there quietly. Her eyes are closed. They'll never open again. One of the men Suzuha knocked down starts to moan. He's like, oh. If they wake up, it's all over. Suzuha looks at me again. My God, everything just happened in a blink of an eye. See, that's what always happens with this fuck ass game. What if I ended it? Like I was going to, like 30 minutes ago. I wouldn't have got this until next week. Her eyes implore me to make my move. If I use this machine, I can avert Marie's death. But at the same time, it could fry my brain. Fry my brain, so what? What is there to fear? Marie's dead, shot in cold blood. This isn't right. I won't accept it. You know, it's funny how they have like 5 million different versions of the Steins main theme. And they just play it and like this one is the lighter one, you know. They had another version that played like a couple hours ago. Then change it. Change the past. You have the power. Use it. I stagger into the development room. Kurisu is about to put on the headgear. I pull it away from her. No. I grab Kurisu's wrist as she tries to take it back. I stare into her eyes, wet with tears. We're already doing it, Kurisu. I ignore her and put on the headgear. Moika's last shot grazed the side of my head. My ears are still ringing and there's blood on my neck. Doesn't matter. I might fail, I might even die, but I have to try. It's my only chance to save Marie. Kurisu bites her lip and activates the X68000. Hey, let's go! Get in will kill them. No. Let's go.
やらせるか。
Reading Steiner. The Kurkan man staggers into the development room. Acting purely on instinct, I grab the feature guide number 4, Most Snake, from the shelf and fling it at the switch. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. Shut the fuck up, Moeka. We are removing you as a group member. Our ass is grass, bro. Everybody's getting shot. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, you got shot. Okay, let's do this.
やれクリスマシンを動かせ
Pain flares in my right arm. Was I shot? It doesn't matter. The blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open. I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. I have to call. Wait for me, Mary. I won't die here. I'll cross through the time to save you. Leap, my memories. Leap to the past. See, that sounds way cooler in Japanese. Imagine he said leap, like leap pad, you know? The world explodes into light. Bling. Holy smokes! Holy fucking smokes! I'll read the beginning, okay, and then we're gonna end it. Mayuri. Mayuri? No matter how many times I call her name, Mayuri doesn't answer. Mayuri is standing in front of her grave, just gazing at the sky. The grave belongs to her grandmother, who died when Mayuri was 11 years old. Her parents were always busy with work, so our grandmother was her only companion. I was close to Marie's family, so her death was sad for me too. At the wake, I expected Marie to break down and cry. She didn't. Instead, she spent her whole time gazing vacantly at her grandmother's memorial portrait. 6 months went by. How many months? I had advanced to middle school, so Marie and I no longer commuted together. But whenever I passed the cemetery on the way home, Marie would always be standing there. Every day, rain or shine, she would stand there for hours before the grave, staring wordlessly at the sky, as if she could see her grandmother in heaven. Her hands, in the old pocket watch, the watch that belonged to her grandmother, Marie always held it whenever visiting the grave. Marie? No matter how many times I called her name, Marie did not answer. Back then, Marie wouldn't talk to anyone, not to me, not even to her parents. Whenever I saw her standing there, staring at the sky, I felt unease grip my heart. Her gaze was so earnest, her intentions so pure, that I feared some power might grant her wish and carry her off to heaven to join her beloved grandmother. And so, to ensure that nothing like that happened, I made sure to stop by the cemetery every day. I would stand next to the sky-gazing Marie and call her name. And no matter how many times I called her, Marie wouldn't reply. Each time, in the lonely cemetery was the echo of my voice calling her name. It was raining that day too. Marie had a light blue umbrella. In contrast to the umbrella's color, the sky was grayish and gray, covered by clouds. Oh my god. After a while, the rain stopped. Rays of the light shone through the gaps of the cloud. A stunningly beautiful sight. Rembrandt's rays, they're called. Or sometimes the angel's ladder. Suddenly a strong wind swept through the cemetery, caused Marie's umbrella to carried it into the sky. Marie seemed to not notice. She kept staring at the sky. And then slowly, so very slowly, She stretched her hand out to the sky, as if to grasp the rays of light, as if her grandmother were reaching down to pull her up. And then she threw herself on her toes. To me, it looked like she were floating up towards the heavens. Impulsively, I grabbed Marie's outstretched hand and pulled her into my embrace. In retrospect, my fears were just a childish fantasy, but at the time, I truly believed that Marie might vanish.
どこにも行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
I realized how embarrassing the words coming from my mouth were.
マユリは俺の人質だ。人体実験の生贄なんだ。
Dude, what the hell? I thought it was just a joke, you know? And then you have some very, very, like a nice scene, bro. It gives you context. It was the first excuse that came to my mind. Before her grandmother died, Marie and I were fans of a popular TV series that costume heroes battling evil. I particularly admired the villain, a mad scientist. He even got pretty good at mimicking his lines. Now, I was doing it to hide my embarrassment. I could feel my face going red, but I kept up the mad scientist act all the same. Nothing else, it was better than admitting my insecurities. Bro! Bro!
どこにも逃がさないからな。
Get this guy out of here. As I said this, I realized Marie was shaking. She whispered. It was the first time in 6 months that I had heard her speak. Her voice was choked with tears.
人質なんだね。
Why? Fuck her, man.
じゃあ、しょうがないね。
Dude. She smiled happily. Tears fell from her eyes, and then Mayuri buried her face in my chest. Wow. That's crazy. Where am I? Who am I? Can't see, I can barely think. A terrible screech fills my head like feedback from a giant speaker. This is awkward. It penetrates my brain like 100 sharp needles, stabbing me right in my eyes. Right behind the eyes. I thought brains weren't supposed to feel pain. It's what's her face? And there's more. I felt a shiver of pleasure beneath the pain and a terrible itching, like my body's on fire. It's what's her face? Christina. I want to crack open my skull and tear out my brain. I want to scrape out my soft gray matter with my fingers and eat it. The assault on my brain is driving me crazy. Who am I?
ちょっと岡部、どうしたのよ。
We need to get out of here. Okay, fuck that fucking time machine, bro. We need to get our ass out of here. Suddenly, the shadow pieces of the world reform. I slowly come back to my senses. I'm in the lab, standing in front of the phone waiting to change with my cell phone to my ear. No, not the phone waiting to change since the headgear is attached to it. It's the time leak machine. It's hard to breathe. Give me oxygen. I hear a low whizzing groan and I realize it's coming from my own throat. Dude, it actually sounds very painful. I close my mouth, then take a deep breath. You're getting like these memories, dude. But like, it's penetrating your brain to like get inside. The insides of my throat feel like they're burning. I resist the urge to cough and continue filling my lungs with air. I notice that I'm drenched in sweat. The drops sliding down my forehead are annoying. You need to get out of there, okay, before Moeka murks everybody. I try to wipe them away with the back of my right hand. My hand obeys slowly. Something is off. It's like my body and my mind aren't totally in sync with each other. Almost as if this isn't really my body. As if my nerves aren't communicating properly with my extremities. I try blinking slowly. This might be just my imagination. Could this be exhaustion? I haven't slept much lately. Try to move my hand again. There's no disconnect this time. It's in my body.
岡部聞いてる
Bro, we need to get out of here. A familiar voice. I turn around slowly. Kirsten is there. She stares back at me perplexed.
どうしたのよ急にすごい声出して
What is she talking about?
具合悪いの
Dude, do you not fucking remember? We need to get out of here! I try answering, but my voice doesn't work too well. Even more bewildered, I clear my throat several times.
いや問題ない。
そうだったらさっさと出かける準備しなさいよ買い出し行くんでしょ
We need to leave.
私
For what? I search my memories. The moment I do, images appear in my mind like a string of exploding light bulbs.
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である
もう大丈夫だね
Guys, bro, let's leave. I just want to get to the point where they have to leave and stuff. I remember now. I used the timely machine.
未来の記憶を思い出すのよ
That's right. What am I standing around for?
ここはどこだ
は
Dude, you have a time machine right there, okay? It's time to just assume that everything is related to this fucking time machine, bro. I grab Chris's shoulder and pull her close.
今は何時だ何月何日の何時何分だ
痛い落ち着け
Moeka's freaking murks Mayuri!
買い出しって言ったか
Which shopping trip is she talking about? Garo is sitting at his computer, staring at us wide-eyed.
誰今日は何日だ今は何時なんだ
13日の5時ちょっと過ぎだけど
The 13th, a little past 5.
成功したのか
And I managed to time leap in the middle of all this chaos. And my memories really jumped through time. Does that mean I've leaped into my past self? Is there a chance that this was all a dream? Thinking back, forward, it doesn't seem real. Commando's breaking into the lab like it's something out of a Hollywood movie. But the sight of my rage, broken and bloody, is burned into my eyes. I remember the smell of the blood, the sound of the gunshot, the weight of the headgear on my head, the pain of the bullet tearing through my arm. We were still screaming, Suza fighting to defend us. I remember it all vividly. I touched my arm. No bullet holes, no pain even. Was it all a dream? Dude! You guys are gonna die! I don't know. Never timely before. I can only hope it was a dream. A future like that is too much to bear. I recall Marie's last moments, my eyes filled with tears. I forced the tide of emotion back.
前よりは
I look around the lab. Yusu and Dara are here. I can't find Marie.
前よりはどこに
どこってルカシのところに行くってさっき言ってたじゃんか。オカリン聞いてなかったん？
We need to leave! Okay, we need to just stay at Luca's place. That's right, Marie went to beg Lukaku to wear her costume. She won't return until it's time for the party. What do I do? What do I believe? Is it a dream? Was it real? If it was a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. If it was real, then I need to act now. Take a deep breath.
あれは夢だったんだ。
Don't do this, bro.
あんなに
Don't do this, bro. Let's.
現実に起きるはずがない。
It's not a dream. It's not a dream. There's no way something like that could really happen. No, it was a nightmare brought on by anxiety. That's all. There's no other logical explanation. I desperately persuaded myself that it's so. Little did I know that I would soon regret my. You remember everything. You literally remember everything. Okay. Just safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Let's just leave for the night. Yeah. Why? I'm done. Why? What is your problem? Why would he do that? This guy's pissing me off. Okay, let me move that. That guy pissed me off. What was the problem? Yeah, but guys, this is the end of the stream. I know, kind of crazy because I've been here for literally like almost 8 hours. You know, that's like a job. That's like a J blank B. That's basically a J blank B, bro. Okay, but I meant to lock it. I didn't mean to hide the layer. Don't pay attention to that. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, guys. So as according to the schedule, right here. Move. Why aren't you clicking for me? Okay, as you see, according to the schedule, right here. Okay. There's gonna be no stream tomorrow. See, that's why this stream is supposed to be really long. Okay. But yeah, there'll be no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on some stuff, and I will be returning on Thursday for dispatch. Dispatch will be at 3 p.m., 4 p.m. maybe. Depends. But either 3 or 4. And then we'll play dispatch on Friday. And if we don't finish dispatch in not either of the streams, but if we don't finish dispatch after Friday, then I'm gonna put it on next week's schedule on like a day I could do like an early stream. So yeah. And on Saturday, we will be playing Peak with Whopper. And that's all the streams for the week. I won't be streaming on Sunday. As I said, I have to make the thumbnails, and I have to make the schedule, and then I have to edit. But I seen this helpful thing, and it was like, oh, you should separate your audio. So I separated my audio. So yeah. Real. So yeah. Yeah. That's it for me. I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. There was actually a lot of people here today. But thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I hope that you have a good day or night. I know it's nighttime for a lot of people. A lot of people are your peepees in here, okay? But yeah, hope you have a great day or night, either or. I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday for dispatch. Okay. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful everything. I'll see you. Peace. Bye bye. Bye.